Hi, hello, how's everyone doing? This music is actually a little bit loud. We might turn this down quickly. Hi, Chase, how are you doing? How is it going? I am excited for this game for a couple of reasons. So I got this game from my brother for Christmas because I had talked with, I've told my family like I really enjoyed the Danganronpa games. And so my brother went looking for a game that was going to be similar, and I really, really appreciated that. It was very nice of him. Um, and I am super excited to try this game to see if it actually is like Danganronpa, because this is the thing. Like, I've tried to go into this game as blind as possible, but I did look it up enough to kind of know, like, time to beat, so I know like how much of a game I'm committing to by starting it. And all I could find were people being like, "This is not like Danganronpa. Why did they advertise it like this?" So I'm very excited to see what it's gonna be. I'm glad to hear it's going good, Chase. I personally am very exhausted. Work was hard today, and my bosses made me feel bad. I didn't have a great day with that. And then I got stuck in traffic with, I was with my mom, so we just talked, but we got stuck in traffic for like a while. Like, I left work, when did I leave work? I left at like 4, 4:30. We're like an hour's drive away from, like, it's, my town is about an hour away from where I was supposed to be, and it took us 2 hours to get, or 2.5 hours, because we had to pick up some stuff. Miserable. Hated it. Anyways, now it's time for video games. I honestly, part of me was like, I don't know if I should stream 'cause I'm in a mood about it, but I was also like, streaming takes me out of that mood most of the time because I can just do other shit. We're gonna see. No man is an island, entire of itself. Every man is a piece of the continent, a part of the main. That, sure. I love it when a game starts out with a pretentious quote that isn't really like that's what an island is. An island is part of the continent. God, I can already tell this. Oh wait, am I supposed to? Is there like? Hold on. I need to make myself invisible so I can see if I can. Hi, Ditz. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good evening as well. Where am I even in this? Where is my model? There it is. Okay, so there was no prompt on the screen. It's just. I thought it was gonna automatically go. If a clod be washed away by the sea, Europe is the less, as well as if a premonitory were, as well as if a manner of thy friends or of thine own were. This is already feeling like Zero Time Dilemma, which is gonna make me mad, but will make me happy after, because I'm good at talking shit, and if this is a Zero Time Dilemma situation, we can work with it. Any man's death diminishes me, because I am involved in mankind, and therefore never send it to whom the bell tolls. It tolls for the... Oh, okay, so... I've never heard the rest of that before. But also, this is a game about being, like,
Prepare
a
for
reality
trouble
show.
and make it double.
Shut the fuck up. Wow, I'm already starting out in a fucking mood, aren't I? How do I turn on auto? Is there... Oh.
My! And what a diverse cast!
Oh my god.
You'd imagine it's for a basic bitch streaming service! Someone give us a trophy already!
Say, sis, what do you think of them?
Why? Wanna place a bet on who survives?
You don't think. Let's not play favorites just yet. Our viewers can choose, and we'll go from there.
I should have
But
brought
we get to use
alcohol.
the nukes, right?
Maybe later.
I mean, there's still time.
Ready?
I can go make myself a drink later.
Lights! Camera! Action!
I will say this is maybe the worst start to a game I've ever played in my life. They did seriously make a Team Rocket reference, and I wish they were more like Team Rocket, because I like Team Rocket. I don't like whatever the fuck they are. This is crazy. Oh, I guess we're Harrison. Oh no, we're British. Guys, I think we're starting off on a bad foot. This could be going better. Also, we can probably afford to... Can I not pause to... No, I can't pause right now. Cool, I was gonna turn up the volume a little bit because it's quieter than I thought it would be. Or at least for the music. Anyways, so now we're British, that's an L. I've never been outside the UK before. Unreal. See you there, keep the surprise. Secret Musketeer. I'm so glad we're getting used to the new sound alerts. Thank you for head injury. Which of the three is organizing this, and which one are we surprising with this reunion?
The Four Musketeers.
His design is... I have thoughts about his design, but we'll leave it. Also, congrats on getting first, Chase. Too long. Oh, I'm fucking with the controller. Okay, there we go. I wonder if they read the papers.
I wonder what they think of me now.
Or read the papers. Congrats on getting second hits. Blimey. Fucking lose it. Excuse me. Don't beat yourself. You can't call yourself Harry and spell it with an I. I'm sorry. You're not a white girl from Wisconsin. If it ends in that sound, end it with a Y. Or unless you're, like... Carry on. A head injury is a fun one. You're friends. You've been friends since you could walk. They'll understand. They won't care.
Right?
They'll just be happy to see you.
The LGBT community is rich in sensibility, has excellent taste, and is full of talented artistic people.
We stand Mizuki. I wonder if they all have a hand in this. I think those are the only two, like, brand new ones. The other ones were part of it before anyways. But who? If I knew, I could just drop a text telling them I'm on the bus. Ready to depart. Ready to see all of them again. I hope you enjoyed that, Chase. I really miss Sam's part. He's always bringing the right games. Always with the yummy drinks. Man, he was always going, never slowing down to think of the consequences. I guess I got over all the trouble he got us in. But without him, there wouldn't be many adventures to remember. He and Nennet were like night and day, yet they got along great. Nennet has always been a scholar. I wonder what she's doing now. I think calling her Scholar Musketeer again would make her smile. She'd always protest against her title, saying she didn't like to study, but she loved those detective novels. I'm going to become so hateful of every character in this. I can tell. This is going to be like Zero Time Dilemma, where I was just mad at everyone all the time. She was smart, and not just mathematically. I think she was the smartest of us all. I'm certain all of us were too shy to say it. Or maybe a bit envious. I don't think Katie would admit it, not even now. I think that's the first thing I'll tell her, though. Myneth Voss Musketeer, rememberest thou our adventures of old? I think without her, the Musketeers would have never... should have stood up more. Learned to lead like her, but I was just a boy back then. Anyway, I'm excited to see the past brought back together. One of them is behind this trip. I could text one of them, tell them I'm on the bus heading there. A calculated guess, but I could get it wrong and blow the surprise. Should I? See, I know that we're not supposed to risk it, but, like, fuck it. I'm committed to making this man's life miserable. Oh, okay, I was supposed to press a button. Weren't we supposed to depart already? Sitting in the passenger seat for once is nice. This is a Denny for sure, but
OMG.
you know... I'm just unfall.
This is like so awesome.
She seems excited. I wonder if she's with that big man. She better not be. I'm gonna fucking fight her for him. Other tourists, I bet. I wonder if we're going to the same hotel.
Oh my god, I love your hair.
Oh, she jumped to sit next to that short girl with the pigtails. Such a sour face she's making. Not a fan of this new acquaintance. The big man's taking a seat at the back. Maybe they weren't together. Oh? They finally closed the doors. I guess we're ready to go. Soon I'll be with my friends. My true friends. I just hope... Huh? Gas? What's going on?
What?
What happened? Where am I? It's pitch black. I can't see a thing. My phone, it has a flashlight. Here. Wait, this isn't my phone. But it unlocks with my fingerprint. What's going on? Never mind that. The flashlight. Here we go. I'm inside some sort of metal box. The bus and the gas. I lost consciousness in that bus. And now I'm in a metal box. This is going really fast for auto for just text. I have to get out of here. Oh shit, I guess we're not going to see whether... I think it's day 1 afternoon.
I have a feeling that I'm in danger.
Wow, this is a... This is certainly an art style. The box opens from this side? This must be one of those, what do you call them, shipping containers? It's a sea can, dumbass. The handle's not moving. What's this? A display screen of some sort. Tap to attempt to unlock is written on the screen. What's going on? Nothing else I can do. Here goes, I guess. Honestly, I hope he's in danger. I hope for bad things from him. Oh god. Are we... Okay, sounds like it's open now. Seriously, what have I gotten myself into? Please, whatever is going on? So bright, so warm. Tropical trees, vines, and bushes. Am I still in Spain?
Hey.
Hi.
Don't scare me like that.
Oh, same goes for you.
Sorry.
She was on the bus. I remember her sitting a few rows behind me.
Are you okay?
I like that we
I'm
couldn't have been
fine, I
shown
think.
that.
You were on that bus too. Means we're in the same boat.
Huh?
You and me, we've both been kidnapped.
Kidnapped? That makes sense. We didn't end up here by ourselves. Someone is behind all this. The shipping container, the gas, and the bus. The bus! It was going to be my friends!
Look at me. It's okay. The situation is bad, but let's try to stay calm, yeah? My name's Maria, but everyone calls me Mia. What's your name?
I'm Harrison.
Nice to meet you, Harrison. This might be a weird question, but do you have a phone?
I do, but...
It's not your own,
Yeah, I've never seen this phone before.
but it unlocks with your fingerprint?
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Moreover, you can't call for help either.
You know what? I'm gonna hold my tongue as much as I
I
can.
can't call for help?
It appears these phones can't call any numbers.
Why give us phones that can't make calls? Why give us phones in the first
I
place?
think we'd better try to find the others.
Others?
Now that Mia says it, there are several shipping containers nearby. All of them seem to have their doors open.
Yeah, seems we're the last two to come out. I believe
Damn, we're the
rest are here
dumbest.
somewhere.
The rest. Thank you for the flashback. That was 30 seconds
You
ago.
mean others from the bus? We all got kidnapped.
I think so. The number of the containers match.
Look around, I see 1, 2, 3, 11 shipping containers.
So you're going to look for the others?
There's gonna be a 12th hidden
You're
person.
welcome to tag along.
Or they're gonna come in like a
I
duo or
wouldn't
something.
Like to go alone.
Yeah, sure. Strength in numbers.
Danke, Harrison.
Where to?
I noticed a cleared path when I was looking around. There's a sign too. It says resort in English.
Huh? Can you show me?
It's about 10 meters down the beach. This way.
Resort? Is this an
I
elaborate
see
prank?
footprints in the sand leading to the jungle. It looks like a way to get to the beach. And the resort, if we are to believe the sign.
Bloody hell, she's quick to check out the scene.
The jungle's pretty dense, but it's certainly a beaten path.
There's an opening ahead.
I can see a...
A pool! And people!
OMG, no freaking way! Even more people? Party!
How soon do you think we get to make choices that get her
Kidnapping
killed?
is certainly interesting in this day and age, if it involves parties.
WTF, I didn't mean a literal party, LOL.
If she isn't gonna die... If I have any control over the outcome, she is dying first. I will become the Blackened. I will die in the first trial. I will 11037 the shit. I don't fucking care. I need her gone.
Welcome to the Abduction Hotel. My name is Isaac.
Actually, you know what? I shouldn't say that because I feel like a lot of people, given the quality of writing up until this point already, there might be more people competing for that first out
We've
position.
been abducted, as I
Good
suspected.
fucking god, who's... Is anyone phased by this ordeal? Are they friends or enemies?
Hi, I'm Ava. You probably totally know me from my viral meme, LOL.
What's with her? She's a living meme making faces. A meme-based personality is gonna get old fast. Yeah, that's...
You're the cape up my face, girl. It's like meeting a celebrity.
Celebrity.
Okay, I like him. He's gonna survive.
I'm Maria, but do call
Didn't
me
hear a
Mia.
word out of his mouth.
This is Harrison. He was the last one.
I need to... Hold on. We need to increase the timer on that. Because... Let me just fix that real quick. Because as much as I'm enjoying the sound of repeated head impacts... Speaking of... That's from Fusion Frenzy. For anyone who's played it, I recorded myself playing Twisted System and just bashing my head against the surface until I fell off. So that's what that is. Let me just see if I can increase the timer on that just a little bit. We can probably turn off that. That doesn't need to be on here anyways. Oh, there's no cooldown. Ooh, that's something we should probably... Yeah. We are going to put all of these to at least 5 minutes. Because currently, they are on 0. Is there for both of us? You're a communist. Head injury. We're not gonna make it a long cooldown. It's just gonna be a cooldown. LGBT community. Feeling I'm in danger. I can't help it if I'm twice as good as you. Prepare to be humiliated. And you talk too much. Perfect. Now we fixed that. So hopefully, at least it won't be quite as repetitive.
Hi, Harry.
Giovanni Lombardi. Pleasure, pleasure.
Can't believe this is happening. We're doing abduction intros. Big guy, I remember him from the
We told
bus.
each other our names when we got together. Don't be shy, boyo. Meet the rest.
Wait, not to be rude, but shouldn't we focus first on what's going on? Why we're here? Who kidnapped us, maybe?
Is everyone here against their wishes? And was everyone on the bus?
Confirmed.
Yeah. Wish they also abducted my bikes too.
Oh my god.
The bus was probably a
I need to get
secret.
better rigging so you
And
guys can see it when I'm
contact
rolling my
with
eyes.
Idea what they want.
Not yet. However, once the abductors contact us, I advise everyone to follow along as you are told. Buy time, but do not resist.
What? No, we should do what the police would do. Fight back. I think.
What the fuck is happening? She seems weirdly collected. How can these people be so calm? Paid actors? Please, 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 I want to go home. This can't be happening to me. I can't be the only one who's freaking out.
I didn't catch your name, Miss...
Valérie d'Orléans. My pleasure.
Oh god, French.
Oh, hi. I forgot I'm done. Sorry, a bit frazzled. Not well.
You forgot you're done. Hey, no worries. I sometimes forget I'm Mia.
What? I'm just trying to cheer him up. Can't shake how weird it is that everyone's kind of calm, but I guess I don't know how much time passed between each container opening and this gathering.
Nah, name's done. I'm done. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna say something also pretty quickly. When I was looking this up, the other detail that I got a lot...
Prepare to be humiliated.
Thank you so much for that. The other detail that was mentioned in like multiple reviews was people being like, yeah, an interesting twist to the formula of like Danganronpa killing game style things is that everyone's from a different region, so they all have different accents, which like in theory is kind of cool, but
Lumi.
the voice acting might be the
I
problem.
was not done talking.
Sorry.
Annie is Annika. Annie is a bit scared.
Excuse me?
Good God.
Annie just shared that.
Yeah,
Annie
are
is
you fucking...
Annika. Annie is from Sweden. Annie is 20 soon. Annie likes fika and goodies.
Jesus
Are
Christ.
you alright? Why are you...
Huh?
She was like that when I got here. I didn't break her, lol.
One could only guess why the woman refers to herself in the third person. Intriguing, however. Something I could adopt myself. Isaac likes the grandeur of it.
Okay.
I'm so unhappy.
what
It's been
about-
like 10 minutes. We haven't even played any of the game. She's pointing at the grumpy looking woman and the short guy. I don't remember them on the bus, but maybe they were there too.
Francisca. Nap.
Oh my god,
If
it's
this
Sombra.
hunter kind of weird person doesn't like fries, you'll get used to that. Trust me.
That seems mean.
Who's
Knowing...
Hunter? They told me their name's Dick.
It's both.
Dick, Hunter?
Oh my god, same.
Oh, already calling me names? Dick move if you ask me, Blondie.
Miss, that's not what I meant.
Pranks in this situation have
Who are
demented.
you then?
Yelling works. My hearing's kind of bad, so don't whisper.
Yeah, it was an insult to compare her to Sombra.
Name. Give real name. Why so hard?
The gas got to him in the bus. Thinks he's neither girl nor boy. I call him boy.
What?
He looks boy.
What the fu- I do remember seeing something about a non-binary character. Are you fucking... Yeah. How? Why? Why are you making him be like weirdly shitty to an NB person? Like,
Agenda. In this economy. Boomer.
I regret that I have to be on her side.
Mr.
Or on their
Swift
side.
Brand,
Fuck.
They just don't want to be stereotyped. What's so effing hard?
Oh, they're non-binary.
Token character. What? What? Hold on. What the fuck are the vibes of this game? what is the intentionality behind this? I hate this. We have a non-binary character, and the first thing that happens is the only relatively like tolerable character so far. I was thinking he's hot. Immediately is like, he thinks he is neither boy nor girl. I'm gonna like, why? Why is that your only personality trait so far? And then calling them the token character. Swedish girl in a maid cosplay.
Can't be arsed with stereotypes and expectations.
Now I'm curious if they're a boy or girl. I guess that defeats the point. I shouldn't really think like that. They're they. Wow, this is... Who fucking wrote this? Who do I send the bill for the therapy for to this? How do I, like, ringing the phone? Production calling. Everyone's phones are ringing.
Must be the abductors. Do as indicated. Follow their instructions.
Oh no, oh god, oh god, oh god. They're all answering. I guess I'm answering too.
Hey everyone. I am Naima, one of the producers, and I am here to answer some of your questions.
Sup, fuckers? Name's Naomi, and I'm here to annoy you.
Did you actually kidnap us? WTF?
Where are we? What do you want with us?
I've got some questions too.
Please, one at a time. Settle down. Don't talk over each other. I did prepare an intro speech. I would not like it to go to waste. Let's look at the big picture.
If this was like a Zero Escape
Lucky few have been
fan
chosen from among the
game,
many people we've been shadowing.
I'd probably be willing to forgive it, but this is like a full price game. Like, hold on, let me check. I'm pretty sure, what's it listed as on Steam? What's the price on Steam? I'm playing this on Switch right now because that was what it was gifted to me for. This is a, I guess not full price. It's 65 Canadian dollars, so probably like 40 to 50 US dollars for this game?
You'll be participating in a show. Because of its nature, your participation is involuntary.
Whatever, but it's the set. Okay, I need that character to stop existing.
To show human nature unrestrained by laws and regulations.
Like,
Time when you wish you could have just punched someone.
whatever, clumsy intro, who cares? Yeah, this is all the worst. Every character is written with the nuance of Miu Iruma, and they are put in Zero Escape, Zero Time Dilemma.
March 11th of 2018 is your last day on this island. So that means
Thanks, Stream Elements.
You're stuck here with no rules. You can do whatever the fuck you want. I can already give you some ideas.
Yeah.
This is totally not the kind of show I was promised. Like, breach of contract.
I can't do this. I have a competition to attend to.
Half a year! No, please, I have siblings I must take care of.
Like, why do half these characters sound so, like, chaotic? And I can't blame them for maybe I should ask something too. Like, half of them are just like, wait, why did you kidnap her? Like, bitch, some emotion! Uta Hagen School of Acting. Come on, people. What in the... Hi, Fossil. It is giving... This is kind of giving, like, the other kind of visual novel. I was actually going to say, our character Harrison kind of reminds me of, like, if someone tried to draw a straight version of Kiefer, which... Dramatical murder. Dramatical killing game. I'll say a 500k. They give you 200k for fucking Drag Race. They give you $1 million for Survivor.
For 750k per head.
Your liberation will occur at the end of the 6 months.
Also, okay. Hi, Fossil, by the way. I don't know if I actually said hi, but I'm gonna be a hater for a minute. They've done this experiment in real life. There was a thing where, like, they brought a group of people out onto a boat. Like, a scientist brought, like, I think it was like 6 people onto a boat. And they were supposed to just sail around until basically they either went mad or all fucked each other was the thing. But then they all just like got along and were friendly. And so the scientists kept trying to antagonize them into doing things. And they were all just sitting on the boat like, this is kind of annoying and weird. And I don't know why the scientists like this, but I'm having a good time. And he like lost his mind praying that they would go insane. I wonder if I can find the name of it. Yeah, okay. I'm glad you know what I'm talking about, Fossil. But yeah, like this is what pisses me off about this, like the reality show type of concept. Like, this isn't human nature. Human nature is just like kind of vibe with each other, even if you're fucking obnoxious like these characters are. Yeah, everyone just fucked on the boat, and he was mad because no one fucked him. Was the scientist? The scientist was not hot. It was understandable. No one fucked him.
You get rewarded. We might double the money,
Never know. Yeah, literally like every. Hold on. Has to be a catch. This is even worth 6 months.
Would involve blackmail.
Let me see if I can. Hold on. 1973 raft experiment. The first article that comes up is from Forbes called "Sex and Sedition at Sea." Acali. That was what it's called. The Acali experiment. Not. It was ACALI. Social experiment that aimed to investigate interpersonal relationships in conditions of limited space and social isolation. The experiment was conceived by Mexican anthropologist Santiago Genovese, or I don't know how to pronounce that properly. Genovese? I don't know. Who had previously been a crew member of Thor Heyerdahl's Raw expedition. Participants showed a restraint towards aggression, which frustrated him and led him to start trying to create conflict. And at one point, he took command of the float. Despite these attempts, the group remained peaceful. It had a complement of 11 people, 5 men, 6 women. It left Spain in 1973, took 101 days to drift across the Atlantic Ocean and reach Mexico, with a single stopover in Barbados. Frequently dubbed the sex raft by the media, it was the subject of a 2018 film, The Raft. Like, they just all fucked. That was all that happened. Like, I remember watching a video about it. It's a fascinating thing to read, because it is very funny to see people who have that cynical worldview about how, like, oh, everyone is evil. They're all... If they were freed from the constraints of a decent society, they would all murder. It'd be Lord of the Flies. And it's like, no, that's not how people are. Shocker. Humans are social creatures. They tend to work together. Yeah, it... Honestly, ridiculous crime sounds like the right thing for... I don't know how he ever got approval to run that as an experiment. But yeah, he became a hater because he was really expecting it to be like someone was going to get murdered. And then failing that, nobody fucked him.
You might not have rules, but we still want to make it worth it for the
So
viewers.
funny. Thank you for the hydration check, Tits. I've been drinking Pepsi because I had some leftover from food.
Unlawful behavior. Our intervention depends on the magnitude of your non-participation. To be discussed later. We hope it won't happen with so many opportunities available.
Can I please...
Speaking of intervention, you will be delivered supplies. Food entertainment.
Why is it randomly fluctuating in volume?
And we'll even give you luxury shit. This is your chance to be over the top and win big, with no fuckery from the law.
Yeah,
Rest assured, my lawyers will hear of this as soon as I escape.
I'll be waiting.
Can I just kill 10 of them and, like, go hang out on the resort for 6 months? Like...
We'll now go over the resort facilities and what you can find on
I love that. Icon. Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss.
I would like to inquire about a few things too.
Yeah, question.
Like, again, if this was like a fan game, great. Yeah, exactly. Like, all of these characters, like, what's her face? Valerie feels like, what's her fucking name? Girl with the black hair, spiraled. She got the Ultimate Gambler. Fuck, what is her name? No, this is by an entirely different company. This is by, hold on, I'll look at the box. Axis and Dreamloop. Axis Games and Dreamloop, whatever the fuck they are. You know who I'm talking about, the... What the fuck is her name now? How am I forgetting this? I can, like, visualize her so clearly. Hold on. There was even a Drag Race Canada runway that someone did that was based off of her. Ultimate Gambler... Danganronpa... Celestia Ludenberg. That's who it is. Like, she feels like she's meant to be Celestia, but just ramped up too much and not good. Naomi feels like Mew or Ruma, but not interesting in any of the ways Mew was. Like, I love Mew. I love characters who are over the top and are doing too much and are, like, absurd. But these aren't like that. These characters aren't good. They aren't hitting highs and lows. There's no tempo to them. I mean, maybe, again, like, this is early game. But, like, even just... One second, I don't know if it's the same. Let's see, it's too cut. Feels like they're running every corner.
And if you have any plans to be interesting, please be in good view. And yes, there are cameras in the jungle. For now, no phone entertainment. Get to know each other first. Then we'll
Feels like...
send you music and shit. Again, play dirty and you'll get more than just music. You'll also need the phone to open your room.
There's some real bold voice acting choices being made here that I don't... Okay, what? The volume is, like, random. Whenever I pause it, it goes up and then it goes back down.
And in an undisclosed room.
Toilets? You've got
be shitting me. What about showers?
The shower room is shared and does not require phone access. There are also showers by the pool and in an undisclosed room.
What? Shared showers?
Totes agree. Absolutely barbaric.
Yeah, Annie has a lot to clean.
Weird. Yeah.
Survive. Nay.
Not if I have anything to say about
The other
that.
shared rooms are in the restaurant or bar and the kitchen. More will unlock later.
Like
The restaurant
they're
is
clearly
every
trying to
room
write
has
quirky
the
characters who
on
are
the
different,
side.
and there's so much. It's
You'll
like
find the kitchen already equipped for more than 2 weeks. And if this said, rest later. You break the doors, we break you. That means you're not gonna damage any of the equipment to fuck with the show. So no touching cameras either. You do that and you get no food and starve. You die.
No rules, you said?
No rules for how you behave in the group and no laws to hold you back.
Yeah.
But this is still a show.
None of these characters are written well,
Don't mess with the
and they don't
production.
belong in the same story. Like, it feels like they were trying to make them seem more distinct by, like, giving them different nationalities and giving them different accents, but, like,
What can you tell us about the pipeline and electricity?
none of them
Sounds like you're planning to
cohesively
stay.
exist.
Clever. No, the water is not drinkable. If you run out of bottled water, you must boil it.
We would also need a filter.
Electricity is via generator and you'll be getting fuel for it. Any other questions?
I made a list.
So about to ask what with, but he wrote it in the phone.
Facilities and not some other shit.
Can't we
Like, she's just swearing constantly. Like,
I have a family.
I swear a lot too,
Not the only
but this
one.
isn't.
We're more than willing to make deals, but none can involve your escape. But if you're telling us you'll beat someone for 10K,
Yeah, let me just turn this up here.
Our families will find out we're kidnapped. Justice will be done.
Of that I too am certain. You cannot kidnap me and go unnoticed.
We are aware. I suggest
Use
you
500
enjoy the
characters,
resort
honestly.
for the next few months. Nobody will come to save you. Nobody will hear you. Nobody will know where you are. Welcome to Inescapable.
I feel like I'm gonna puke or have a panic attack. This isn't real. This can't be real. I'm some lab rat for some 6 fucks who just want to see us kill each other. Mom, Dad, please help me. I can't breathe. I can't.
It's going to be fine. Look at me.
This can't be real.
It's a horrible situation, but we're alive and relatively well. We will manage.
Ditz, how many fucking points do you have? Like 6,000 points or something. Yes, the British twink is us. We have taken the first L of being British.
All we need to do is take a vacation for
20
6
Jesus.
months. Could be worse.
Thanks, guys.
Maybe I should increase the time limit on those.
As you make this interesting. My welcome gift to you
To be
all
fair,
from the
which of them would be better?
our conversation
Would any of these be a better choice for a main character?
at your earliest convenience. We might provide more information the more you provide our viewers with entertainment. Don't go messaging us daily! We've got a job to do! Message each other! Audios! Have a good day.
You know what worries me? This game is small enough and unpopular enough that there's a possibility of someone who made it browsing through and seeing if someone's playing it. And they might see me being a hater. And you know what? Fine. Let it be. Fossil, listen to him talk.
This is an opportunity to experience something almost nobody else can. Embrace it. However, I think the experience can wait. I personally
Yeah.
am exhausted
Yeah.
after that gas.
Yeah, my whole body aches, and I still feel kind of nauseous.
Annie thinks we can meet in the morning.
This is how I imagine Hermano is speaking when he's trying to put on a
To
voice.
check the resort locations and get to know everyone better.
All right. Oh,
Also, like, these designs are...
my room?
Use the phone. See which unlocks.
like 50% trying to be like I don't know, there's
Hey,
nothing
Harry. I wanted
compelling
to
about
ask,
any of these
maybe-
character designs.
Maybe you'd like to have a walk and digest all of this?
She's gonna kill us immediately. Give us freedom. A walk? I guess a walk could help. On the other hand, it could be good to see my room, get some rest. Maybe try and gather my thoughts of what I could do
So
or what I
like
should do.
everyone else literally went to their room? Oh, boring. You two want to come and have a party in mine?
Thank you, Eva. I think I'd rather have a walk. Harry?
She's so bubbly. Shit, what do I do? I don't like any of you, but I feel like I need to... The game probably punishes you from being a loner. And we should probably at least figure out what's up with Mia, I guess. I don't know. Mia seems like a pillar, unmoved by the storm.
I'm joining Mia. We'll catch up in the morning, Ava.
Couldn't they kidnap a rave or something?
I'm sure she'll get over it.
She is the most Zoomer written by a boomer character I've ever seen in my entire fucking life. Like, it's... Oh.
This isn't a
This game is going to make me a lot nicer to Zero Time Dilemma.
Reality can be hard to accept. I'm sorry.
Yeah, this game is from 2018 or whatever, too. Like, it is... It's too new for it to be acting like this. Wait, when is it from?
I was just as devastated when I realized what was going on.
That says 2023.
The
There's no way this game is from 2023.
I just didn't have the courage to leave it.
Oh.
When I pieced together what happened, I felt like an
This came out in October of 2023.
I was left in the center of a disaster.
This is a very new game.
The thought of my siblings gave me
There's no... That must just be like when... Hold on.
I cried probably for a few hours. Then I got up. Nobody came to save me. I had to do it. I was impressed by how eager you were to leave your container.
No, it did...
You have your own strength, and that's just...
It came out October 19th, 2023. This...
I was, and still am, impressed by how calm you are.
I can organize a bunch of children. I'll be able to organize this, too.
I like your optimism. It's contagious.
Oh, that's my phone.
Maybe it's those two
Something
sisters
game volume?
again?
Yes, I can do that.
No, it's Ava. Her texting is terrible. I can hardly understand.
Actually, let me just leave this at full volume.
She's saying her gift bag has a bikini, and that we're stuck with one set of clothes.
What?
I'm not sure.
You want to hear the
It's gotten
voices even more
curious
clearly?
To see what's in that gift bag.
Maybe a good idea to go back and check. 6 months with one set of clothes
Yeah,
is...
you're right. I shouldn't...
something.
I shouldn't let whatever is happening now I shouldn't let this make me forget what happened with Zero Time Dilemma, because that was a fucking abomination. I saw somebody... There's somebody I follow on Twitter, like a bunch of people I follow on Twitter who like are very into Isomnium Files, and that's why I follow them, but also they really like Zero Time Dilemma and Zero Escape, and I'm like... I like some of the Zero Escape games too. I will not forgive Zero Time Dilemma, and I think if you think that's a good game, I think you have bad taste. Annie wants to make breakfast. Annie invites everyone to breakfast with Annie. Annie found food ready to be cooked in the kitchen. That's nice of you. I'll come help. Yeah, sweet. I'll be there. Annie wants to make food alone. Annie wants to treat everyone. This game came out in 2023 and is set in 2018. Nobody fucking typed like... Let's not wander around alone. Could be dangerous. Investigating the premises seems like a wise choice. Then perhaps eating together first, and we'll check the area after. Works for me. This certainly was a conversation that needed to happen. Breakfast with a bunch of strangers. Great. This is a good idea to get to know them a bit. Especially if we can't escape before the 6 months is up. Yeah. One of them literally said "yeah" earlier, so don't get too far ahead of it, Fossil. Honestly, if that route comes up where we can throw ourselves off a cliff, we're taking it. I can smell the food cooking. That must be bacon and eggs. Hopefully it's not poisoned or something. Looking around, everyone arrived. Again, like, okay. This is the thing that, like, Danganronpa did differently. Where, like, it started out with the idea of, like, everyone's anxious and nervous around each other in every game. But it would still... There wasn't immediately, like, this kind of suspicion. Everyone was like, no one's gonna kill it. It'd be absurd. And that one was when murder was the explicit intention, not just like, oh, they're gonna poison it. Like, guessing everyone's kind of hungry by the looks on their faces. Everyone's on edge. Not that girl. She's still fidgeting on her phone. It's a bit weird. She's just so joyful. Notification? Not my phone.
OMG, this is boring. I'll literally die if nobody says a word.
I love it how whoever was editing the audio for this didn't, like, cut her off mid-breath each time. What is this? Everyone check bios. Who even wrote this? Why is Sasha all over the place? It's a mystery. Where are you from? I'm not telling you. Is your name really Sasha Smith? Sounds as basic as John Doe. Exactly. It's gonna turn out that she actually is, or that they actually are like a Sombra type character. Annie likes what Annie has. Cup size, blood type. They should have put more effort. Sasha, you don't have to be afraid. You can share with us. There has to be a reason why their info is obstructed. I paid them to do it. Maybe they don't know where Sasha is from. There are no clothes, there's no emojis, cute bikini, I sent pixelator and AC. Like talking about Lifesaver. Character bios. Annie, people pleaser and capable of establishing personal boundaries. It shows in her choice of work. She's a maid by occupation and by nature, it seems. She's great with repetitive physical labor, but don't bother asking her to perform complicated tasks. Oddly enough, she refers to herself in the third person. Strong indicators of a learning disability. What is the tone of this game is so fucking weird. She has no family or close friends to speak of. Yeah, age 19, height 164 centimeters, weight 76 kilograms, blood type A, bust, waist, and hips. Don is a gullible Adonis. Adonis should be capitalized. That's okay, whatever. As a professional cyclist, he pays meticulous. Also, he's from the Netherlands. He's Dutch. He pays meticulous attention to his health and fitness, and it shows. No, it doesn't. He looks generic. He's extremely competitive and has had high level success on the Dutch cycling circuit. He has a strong sense of conviction and is prone to borderline unhealthy levels of hero worship. In all honesty, he's a bit of a narc, really. Despite multiple attempts, our operatives were unable to gather intel on his strong aversion to avocado. It's so quirky. Ava is from Estonia. She's 22. D-list internet celebrity and Swiftogram influencer. Most of her notoriety is tied to the Kebab My Face meme and her appearance on Estonia's Jarmaja reality TV show. She supplements her rather expensive pursuit for fame with a day job as a makeup artist, which comes in handy for feeding her hobbies of partying, hooking up, and generally causing havoc and drama. Outside of her flair for high school-style dramatics, she's mostly harmless. Supplementary photos and videos of all kind can be found in her file, as a number of her operatives ended up on dates with this basket case. Francisca Carrasco, Portuguese, 32. Francisca is an automotive mechanic by trade and is the sole proprietor of a small auto shop in Braga. She's stubborn, strong-willed, and more than a bit fiery, but she seems to be a good, God-fearing Catholic underneath her gruff exterior. Why am I playing a killing game with a Catholic? Ava won Drag Race Germany. Yeah, no, we're not doing bond. I mean, would you want to bond with any of these characters? She comes from a poor background, was raised as a bit of a tomboy by her father alongside 3 brothers, much to her mother's dismay. This one has a bit of a chip on her shoulder when it comes to the whole eat the rich thing, despite her operatives uncovering some questionable business ethics of her own. Are you calling her a commie? I might like her more if she was. Giovanni Lombardi, Italian, he's 52? Sure, why not? Also, you're telling me he has 103 bust and 108 hips? Have you seen the character you drew? That's not what he looks like, but sure. Giovanni is a Naples-based restaurateur and influential politico. He's also the husband of Italian actress and socialite Sofia Bianchi. He has rocketed his way to success and provides a rather lavish lifestyle for his wife and their 2 children. He was raised Catholic and seems to believe in traditional values. He also has a bit of a temper to contend with, which may make for must-see TV. Hi, Coaster. You don't want to be here anymore. You know what? If you want to stream this, you're welcome to. I'll hand the fucking reins over, but I don't think you want to. Lesbian instead of tolerable. Our operatives had difficulty gathering intel due to his extensive security and a state-of-the-art home security system. He's not even the worst. He's arguably one of the better ones. Us. Harrison Finn Taylor. Nationality British. Age 23. Harrison is a run-of-the-mill college dropout who has spent the last few years as a mediocre bus driver in London. Jesus. He's easily startled and not much to look at, but at least he has thick enough skin to deal with the after-midnight crowd on his bus route. Our operatives observed him moping about in pubs, generally being miserable and making awkward attempts at sparking conversation. Fucking Christ. Isaac, who is the hottest character right up until he talks. 30. He's 30? Jesus. He's Norwegian. Why does he have a bigger bust than hips, but the Italian... Whatever. Isaac is a surprisingly well-established jeweler and niche celebrity in the underground goth community. Considering his melodramatic and ostentatious nature, it's hardly surprising he swoops around cemeteries and goth clubs, reciting prose and quoting myths and epics. And generally misanthropic, he detests celebrities, social media, and fun things like Christmas. He views himself as something as an iconoclast, and embarrassingly enough, others seem to agree. Our operatives weren't able to determine the exact cause of the feud, but he seems to be at odds with the local church. Why is Catholicism a central plot point for many of these characters? Well, this game shouldn't be set in the UK. Why are we having a European Danganronpa? Why can't it just be Japan, where everyone is like, where we're not trying to bring in so much religious stuff for no good reason. Sponsored by the Vatican, honestly. I mean, there's a non-binary character, Sasha, and the Italian dude's immediate response was, oh, he says that he's neither a boy nor a girl, but he looks like a boy, so I'm calling him he. And they had a whole discussion. It's been rough. Lumi Nidie, she is 23. Doctoral candidate in chemistry and molecular sciences at Helsinki University, is held in high academic regard by her peers. This doesn't seem to extend beyond the campus, however, as she has no social circle or romantic partner to note. It might be because she's a bit uptight. She was observed by her operatives waiting 5 minutes at a crosswalk on an otherwise empty street and proved quite easy to tail due to her absurd height and oblivious nature. Yeah, literally. Our analysts were able to tie Lumi to several pseudonyms currently being used to publish research articles on chemistry and related subjects. Mia Strauss, 23, German. Maria is an unemployed programmer living at home with a number of siblings. She recently resigned from her job as a front-end developer at a software company. She now passes her time playing video games and watching an odd assortment of true crime and children's TV shows. She appears quite fond of carnivals and festivals, but proved among the most difficult contestants to track due to her constant vigilance. Sasha Smith. We know nothing about them. Sasha has no known home address, no fixed residence. Instead, they're constantly on the move across Europe. They seem to have a soft spot for dubbed movies, especially in German. Sasha's profession is technology-oriented, and they provide unknown freelance services to questionable kind. This is literally just Sombra, but like worse written. A great deal of effort and money was spent by our operatives to keep tabs on their movements across Europe. We probably should have just followed the trail of cigarette butts. Also, this is like a reality show where it was like the people that were. Why are we tailing these random? Valerie Darling. I don't fucking care. I hate her. Nationality French. That's why we hate her. 18. Valerie is the LS to a massive lunch perfume business. She comes from obscene wealth, and with it comes an ambitious and demanding nature, and no small sense. So she's Celestia Ludenberg meets the fucking ultimate rich kid, whatever his name was. And no small sense of sophistication. Our operatives weren't able to, yeah, that's what a sophisticated person dresses like in 2018. That is. Weren't really able to identify her engaging with any potential suitors, and our analysts didn't pick up any chatter regarding other scandals. We were able to observe a strong distaste for sweating and a heavy reliance on a few trusted servants who assist her with daily duties and handle her shopping. I'll literally die if no one says a word.
Let's
then
talk
die.
about stuff you like. I'll start. I like makeup, fashion, TV shows, koftas. Ugh, I really like kebabs. My biggest strength is my personality. Duh.
That's the meanest thing you could have said about yourself.
Weakness is that it's hard to perfect perfection.
You find yourself perfect?
Also, yeah, it does kind of give some
How quaint.
Maybe not like perfect, but I'll never settle for less. So like fake it till you make it, yes.
That's the spirit. Work hard, be your very best. I like competitions, good workouts, cycling, and making friends. I'm a pro cyclist, the proest, flex.
I hope he's not gonna be too
Thanks
competitive.
for sharing. I'll go next. I like drawing. I'm an aspiring artist. I'm a junior coder. I am good at organizing and management. I have lots of siblings.
Men
so
should talk
like a lot of
less.
varied activities. Francisca?
Car mechanic. I like parties, good coffee, football.
Party!
Women don't have any idea what good football and
Why the fuck are you?
I wouldn't trust a woman to fix my car.
Why the
Fight for their gajo. I do my job great. I'm good at fixing cars.
Misogyny is still rampant even in this day and
Argue over
age.
Such simple topics. Everyone can like cars and football. And hey, couldn't help but notice Lumi and Sasha are quiet. Would be a great
It's been
opportunity for you to
49
contribute.
minutes, and a lot of that was spent just ranting. I'm still confused why Sasha gave us the wrong name.
I pass. I'm just listening.
Just one tidbit, one small thing. Tell us about your badges at least.
I like tinkering. I'm an engineer. Pastafarianism is Pog. Earth's a triangle. That's it.
I'm going to set myself and everyone responsible for this on fire. Pastafarianism is Pog? Are you fucking kidding me? Who wrote this? The dumbest kid in your fucking grade 5 class in 2008? Like, what the fuck?
Super, thanks a lot. Lumi?
God.
I follow social norms, but prefer minimal interaction. I already presented the
I
most
love
crucial information about
tell,
myself.
don't show.
My hobbies revolve around my studies and green solutions.
I remember Pastafarianism was a big
That's
thing
good
in my
enough for
school.
now. Thanks. Harry?
Me? Why me?
I guess I like a lot of stuff too. Shows, games, escape rooms, pizza. That's about it.
I don't feel comfortable sharing more. Too much social
I will
pressure.
continue from that abysmal performance.
It's like even her hair has like
Great
twists like
talking
Celestia.
industry, my hobbies revolve around the elite of society. I have no time for trivial activities. However, fine dining, cheese and wine...
I know I shouldn't just be comparing it to Danganronpa. I know there are other cultural
Alright, I love
touch points
cheese.
to have,
Oh,
but this
Miss
is clearly the
Wine.
only, like one of the only
Maybe
ones
they'll
these
throw
people are
some in the
playing.
ocean for you to find later.
Alright. Gio will miss wine too, but he wants to be next.
Learning from Annika?
Her cooking skills are no match for me.
Not what I meant.
So you're a chef?
Too.
I'm astounded you do not know who Giovanni Lombardi is.
Ragazza, you must watch TV.
Some washed up celebrity. What does
You
Ragazza
might
even
know
be?
me from my wife or my famous restaurants. My chefs make the best
What is that
lasagna
expression?
al forno napoletana. Chef's kiss.
He talks with his hands too. How stereotypical.
Where's Annika with the food?
Soon, kiddo, soon.
What is...
Any hobbies?
Maybe I shouldn't have engaged.
Football, like any man up there. Cars, of course, and good quality clothing brands.
Those are not hobbies,
Dark
but I'll stay
kiddo,
quiet.
you're next.
And so the wheel turns. I prefer to be a mystery. One clue unveiled at a time. Aside a good mystery, I enjoy history and messing with the timelines.
Like some watch repairman.
Dark Kid, yeah,
Something
given the tone of this game,
but
they-
not quite.
he's kind of
I would
dramatic.
hate to spoil the surprise of what the future holds.
What's this? He's the ultimate animal breeder from Danganronpa 2. What was his fucking name? It's like that, but with like just bad. Yeah, the hamster guy. Like Gundam Tanaka. Yeah, like Gundam was this idea done really well because it was super interesting and compelling, and like obviously he was insane, but it was fun to watch.
Annie is now bringing food.
This is just miserable.
To share.
Yeah, food for everyone.
She's balancing so many plates on her arms. All holding 2 jugs of wine. No, he's still alive. He's fine.
Need help?
Everyone's fine.
Oh, no. Annie is very strong. Annie can do it. This is one of Annie's hobbies.
Juggling? Alright, woohoo! That's cool!
Oida, Annie meant serving people.
Yeah.
Annie loves being a maid. It's the best thing Annie can do.
That's like getting third fossil.
I don't
Overachiever
really
or
see that
workaholic?
as a hobby, but if you like
What
it,
is that expression?
what else?
The LGBT community is rich in sensibility, has excellent taste, and is full of talented artistic people.
I don't know what those are, but maybe you can teach us.
I was just about to go play the audio in case it didn't get the second one.
Annie will, but Annie thinks everyone needs to eat first.
Thank you for the food, Annika. I'm ready to devour.
The food is quite delicious.
So, we're splitting to check the area. See?
I am very much interested to see what this island has to offer.
Okay, where is he supposed to be from again? Hold on. Let me just... Norway? What part of any of this is
The
Norwegian?
kitchen has me interested. I want to see what we're working with.
Checking what provisions we have sounds like a good plan. We can trust they will keep their word and send us food.
I see no reason why they would break their vow.
Torture, illegal experimentation, blackmail.
Highly
for
unlikely,
what?
but we'll have to wait and see, won't we?
It's settled then. Split up and inspect the premises. Try to avoid using the group chat. We might be monitored.
Might be... Girl, I'm so sorry. You were so late to the fucking game. Did you think you weren't being monitored? Like, they told you there's cameras everywhere. You're on a TV show. Good God, this is... Oh, this angle. There's a gym, the garden, and the kitchen. You know what? The garden has the least intolerable people. Yeah, lip sync for your lives. Wait, oh, okay, I guess. Why is this like... Lumi looks like she's inspecting the plants. That wasn't who I clicked on. Sasha's on the phone. Oh, okay. Should I... ask what they're doing?
Mate.
I see there's some sort of garden here. How's it going? The plants will require maintenance. Most are decorative, but some are fit for consumption.
What the?
You think they're planning on having us do gardening? It's likely. She's not really paying attention to me, rather still focused on the plants, and Sasha's just ignoring us. Rude!
Sure.
You're fond of plants? Some of them do look beautiful, quite exotic. Only for research purposes.
Looking back.
Well, some plants are very useful. Like aloe. I think that one over there is aloe. It is indeed. Good talk.
Sure.
What about you, Sasha? Found anything interesting? Nope.
Not everything's bad.
Can I ask you why you told us different names?
Not like anyone has.
Nope. Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude. I'm just curious.
Look here.
Yep, you're rude. Oh no, I really don't want to be the rude guy here. Oh god. Sorry, if you'd explain, I could avoid doing something offensive in the future.
Mind your own business.
You're not offending me.
Looking back.
I have trans friends. I wouldn't want to be rude. If I did, it'd be by mistake. Who fucking wrote this? This game is... No, this game isn't too old to have been a ChatGPT game, is it? Fuck. That would explain a couple things.
Be shitting me.
Fucking hell, Harry boy. I didn't give my name because I don't know any of you. Don't plan on making waves either, so what is? Oh, there they go. Honestly, they can kill me too. Get me out of this. It has nothing to do with my gender, fuck. I don't see a boat coming to help us. Maybe it would be better if we were friends.
Not everything's bad.
Oh, I just assumed it's probably a sensitive topic, like a dead name.
Not like anyone has secrets.
It is for some. I don't care. You don't have to walk on eggshells. Oh, they're one of the good ones? Is that how they're trying to... Like, what the fuck is this writing? What is this... What is any of this? Like, it feels like they're trying to be like, oh yeah, this is a non-binary character, but they're like chill about it. They're not gonna be upset. Like, who wrote this?
Ain't that
Would you like to share your story? Nope.
Hmm.
Then what do you think of the garden?
Give me some sugar.
Annika and Lumi can take care of it. Very well. She sounded like she has no choice. I'm not gonna be a knight in shining armor though.
Sure.
What are you doing on the phone?
Look here.
You forgot to tell us your hobby is being an investigator. Mind your business. That's wild, Foss.
Huh?
Maybe I should go.
Ooh, girl.
Hi, Stitch. I'm sorry you made it. This is not something anyone should have to experience. They'll warm up, right? I'll just go check on the rest. So much for bonding. It was like 180 days in half a year. It's just going too slow. Okay, I guess we're leaving here. Let's go to the gym. We haven't been to the kitchen area yet. God, this is... Never could have imagined it being just this bad. You know what? Curious, but we shouldn't loiter. I'm sure there are still plenty of locations to investigate. Oh, gym. Lots of things here. I wouldn't have expected to see a fully equipped gym. Any thoughts so far in this game? Yeah, it's worse than the reviews described it as. We have... The transphobia and misogyny has been a lot. I mean, yeah, like, the art style isn't the worst. It's just that, like, it's let down by the characters themselves. These are not interesting characters. Like, the game pieces thing, I get it. Like, I kind of like that idea, too. It's an interesting way of doing it. But even that feels like it's still trying to pull from, like, the Danganronpa 2D portrait things. This one's just doing, like, a weird, almost, like, isometric angle on it, which, like, kind of just makes them... It diminishes what might be interesting about it. Totally unprepared. I didn't bring any good outfits for the gym.
Hey!
Yeah, that's great. Maybe they want us to train for some sports. My gym outfits, that's why I'm always prepared. Always dress.
That is so...
I will certainly not lift a single one of these items. Let's not start working out now. Yeah, like, it could be a 3D game. Just present it from, like, a head-on angle. Because otherwise, we're in this weird, like... I'm sure that they did it specifically so you could, like, or at least partially so you could see kind of, like, the color outlining them. Like, you can kind of see it, like, on the tops of their heads and stuff. Where there's, like, the reflection. But, like, I don't think that was... It makes them look weirdly proportioned and... the plants are... Yeah.
Not giving up.
It gets me hyped, though. Are they really being honest about just enjoying the resort for 6 months? No extra trickery?
Super.
That's my plan exacto. 6 months of all-inclusive vacation? Yes. Does she even take this seriously?
Mundane.
Indra taught me to be vigilant. Anansi spins her webs with chaos.
Strange.
Indra? Anansi?
Eh?
I think I ate that once. Poor lad. Too much protein powder in the brain.
How absurd.
Deities in mythology. Intriguing characters with a lot to learn from their story. Again, like, this is not well...
Mate.
You mentioned, like, history. Are you a historian?
Oh, the master
Nine. An artist with a particular talent for jewel crafting.
Verwunderlich.
Oh, that sounds interesting.
Like, yeah.
Wow, indeed. You do great in one of my videos. Let's collab sometime. Also, keep in mind, she doesn't even say lol. Like, she says LOL. Like, oh, I hate her. That's very much. Yeah, you're like a game character. I'll be the agile one. Swoosh, swash, alley-oop. Bouncy guy. He's quite energetic. Makes sense given he's a cyclist.
Imorque lordu.
When do you think we'll get the chance to kill someone? Like, how soon do you think we can choose an option that lets us get rid of one of them? I presume I ought to be the scryer then.
Merkwürdig.
Like a seer? Divination is the strongest form of magic after all. Usually the wise leader when I roleplay with my younger sibling. You know what? Let's look at Steam reviews for this game. Just real quick. No reason. Let me make sure it's not autoplaying the fucking trailer. Is this all time? This is recent, isn't it? Oh, this is lifetime. In the top, oh, that was a long one. Let's find a shorter one. God, there are no short ones. There's just people hating this game for paragraph. God, those are the only review I've left on Steam in the longest time was for Zero Time Dilemma, just so I could tell people that it was heinous and I didn't want to play it. Yeah, none of these are nice. Is it 6 out of 10? One of these reviews says, "The good. The art is quite wonderful and the soundtrack is decent. The rest. I'm around 107 days in and I intentionally used a guide to get the suspicion route. So far, this game is irredeemable. Don't spend money on it. Certainly not at full price. Don't play it. I'm lucky I got it on sale. I feel bad for the VAs who clearly tried but were given a bunch of nonsense accents and clearly awful direction. I'm going to keep playing an update after I've given it more of a chance, but seriously, I'm warning you now, don't play it. Here's an example of something the game has included. The main character telling you they're too tired and going back to sleep like 30 of the 107 days. What is the point of that? Edit 1, I finished the suspicion route. It's so bad. It's so bad." Hi, Ryoku. Yeah, we're starting a new game. This isn't even bad in a way that's fun to make fun of, like Zero Time Dilemma. It's just, I am the charisma, duh. What would I be? Can I? A paladin, why not?
Sure.
It's so bad. Yeah, exactly. I'd be a paladin. I like to keep my friends together. Righteous, just, alright, nice pick.
So boring.
As long as you're not lawful boring.
Mate.
Laws are there to protect and make things fair, mate. Alright, boot kisser. I'm killing him first, I've decided. Yeah, this game is like not a cheap game. Again, like I said this before, but like if this was like a fan game that was like released for free, that would be kind of cool. Like, sure, it'd be cringy, but like a fan game would make sense for something of this quality. Like this would be a good quality fan game. Dan, whatever the fuck. I love that the audio changes every time. He's 25. Am I gonna finish? I'm gonna try to. Nothing boring about them. Just ask a lawyer.
Like
not.
hello.
How can he be so hot but so bland? WTF? Again, he's not hot.
Strange.
Have you checked with the rest, Harry?
Mate.
Ryoku, love yourself more. He's so fucking obnoxious. Not yet. I'm on my way. You haven't heard his voice acting properly. Yeah, for an acclaimed... Yeah, keep in mind, the game calls him an Adonis. Keep in touch and make sure you get some rest too. Oh, the game doesn't end at 107 days. It ends at 180 days. This is going to be a long game if we get to the end of it. Also, hi, Cat. Wait, Cat's here? Didn't even see. Hi, Cat. No, this is a bad game. Already, this is... not as bad as Zero Time Dilemma in terms of the damage that it's going to cause me, but not good. No, not real life gameplay. Also, Cat, I can already hear you. Do not thirst over this man. He's a raging piece of shit. I suggest you draw up a list with expiry dates and record all the current inventory. Why? It's already well organized. Oh, Boyo, came to check all this food? Yeah, kinda, sorta.
Looking back.
Well, I wanted to see what the situation is too.
Happily.
Annie was surprised to see so much food. Every drawer is stuffed. Anything from cold meats to rare spices. There's lots of alcohol too. What I say, now we can get drunk and forget about this merda. Yeah, just wait till you hear his opinions about trans people, because that's come up already. Several times. Specifically, transphobia has come up several times. No, also misogyny. No, thank you. I'd rather be sober in case something else comes around the corner. Bitch. God, we can't... I'm gonna get drunk. It is, however, curious that also, Catholicism is a big thing. Multiple characters are very Catholic or are in conflict with the church. The Sombra lookalike, they are the non-binary character. That's Sasha. They're awful. They said, what was their line? Pastafarianism is Pog. So... I also hate them, just not for transphobic reasons, just because I can't stand this writing. Annie had a hard time deciding what to make for our first breakfast. No, not Dan. Dan isn't transphobic. Giovanni is. We should take turns to make food, make a list. Why do we take turns when we have a maid and a restaurant owner? Ragazza, Gio only cooks for Gio and his kid.
Oh, Jesus credo.
Oh, you have kids. She asks about kids, but isn't fazed by selfishness.
Believe Gio on this.
Serena and Andrea, I love them more than I love my car collection. Annie can cook every day. It's going to be just like Annie's job.
I don't think it's fair.
That's a lot on the shoulders of one woman. No, I think that this is as bad. Their characters are bad and continue being bad. For sure. Have a good rest, Rio. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for saying hi. I'm sorry you witnessed even a moment of this. It's a lot to put on the shoulders of one woman, taking turns in the mature way to handle this. Are you legal, Valerie? Your question has diverse answers based on your understanding of legal. I presume you inquire about my age, which, yes, I have just turned 18. She looks the youngest. She might actually be the youngest. Yeah, we all have the... Another game. Like Boondocks for like Jesus. Brutal. You can probably take care of yourself then. I was 5 when my siblings and parents stopped babysitting me. Know that I would be able to take care of myself even if I were younger. Annika volunteered to keep her position as maid. I see no reason to invalidate that.
Not everything's bad.
Yeah, the question was bad. The response somehow made it worse. Again, like, the transphobia earlier was wild. Like,
not the worst idea.
Is 500k not enough, kiddo? Also, why... 500k of what? Is it $500,000? Because that wouldn't really make sense because everyone is from Europe in this. God, I shouldn't have said anything. That's okay. Annie doesn't mind. Really, Annie would feel bad without the job.
Hey.
No. They were comparing a different game, Stitch. Like, another game that was recommended on the Inescapable Steam page. 500k, no. Was Fred Taskung will be one of them. You're optimistic that the situation will not escalate negatively? What choice do I have? Take things as they come. No reason to despair. We're not dead yet. My family would be outraged if I were to die. I suggest to ensure I survive.
Well...
I think everyone's family would be outraged. No, if it's Dream 1. You are not the daughter of one of the richest men on Earth. That's because I'm a guy.
Not the worst idea.
That's the funny line. Maybe my bar's just been lowered too much. You're not the only one with a rich family, kiddo. Also, why is he saying like kid? Is that some Italian like boyo and a kiddo? Like, yeah, that one kind of. Will either of your rich families come get us? Maybe they captured you for ransom.
Deixa eu pensar.
Jesus Christ, Fossil. Probably not. What makes you say that? I don't know about you, but I am poor. I don't know about you, but I am poor. He's not the heir or famous restaurant owner.
Looking back.
I'll let you handle the food situation. Mia mentioned rationing. Maybe it's worth it?
Fish?
We'll figure something out.
Honey is happy.
I know how to make food tomorrow too. Come early. I'm not like other girls. I'm poor. Oh my god, it's day 3. Also, I wanted to be mentioned that someone unfollowed the second this woman spoke the first time.
6 months. This place needs a total makeover. LOL.
This girl's too much energy this early, and she's late.
Hun, I said before, just call me by my name.
Good morning, Eva. A bit late, but glad you joined.
How long can we go without trying to drink our way through this?
Since we're all gathered here, I think we should discuss some logistics.
Oh, we got a text about a puzzle. I almost forgot, did you have some sort of a puzzle to get out of the container? Yeah, like connect the lines, a logic puzzle? I had an observation puzzle. I had to break down a chemical formula. I didn't have a puzzle, just had to run very fast and increase my heart rate. Seems like they were tailored to us, sort of.
Until we figure out how
bully.
and if we can leave the island, I suggest
Stitch.
we meet at breakfast daily.
Again.
Honey can make breakfast every day.
Yeah, this is the thing, is you guys didn't hear the voice acting before.
Each day?
Honey can. We are not beasts who eat the same meal each day. A variety of dishes would be required.
Hi. I can't eat pancakes daily. I need more protein.
Some people might have allergies and dietary restrictions.
Category on breakfast, this has started
Let's
well.
leave the menu to be discussed at a later point.
Good refocus.
We can take notes on who can eat what and when. And, of course, what's available in the pantry.
OMG, first major crisis.
Jesus
what
Christ.
if the food
Awesome, I'm sorry.
sucks?
We checked the fridges. It was good stuff.
Think more pressing matters would be the lack of food.
We were told that's being taken care of. Remains to see how, yes?
This is gonna turn into some sick game of hunger.
Next point, Blondie.
Yes, although call me Mia, please. We've a few things to discuss over each breakfast.
Celiac rights, yeah.
What was done yesterday, what will be done today. If someone needs
Sorry,
help
my
or
eyes
if there are
itchy.
any questions.
Interesting organization skills. Where did you learn this?
And now we're gonna see why Isaac is not
meetings.
liked. I like that Mia is well
Great
organized.
plan.
By all that, you mean routine? Food habits? Exploration?
All of the above. Our focus will be to understand this island. What are all the facilities and possible hidden secrets?
And an escape route, right?
Huh?
Huh?
I say, we are a diverse bunch, with probably varied skills, among which a maid who can cook and clean, 2 smart individuals with science and math
This
knowledge,
feels
a
homophobic.
bodyguard, and much more.
Also, he's supposed to be Norwegian. Where the he
Survival
doesn't have an
seems in our
accent.
favor, unless they suddenly
He just
lose
sounds
titles
gay
in the
in a
jungle.
way that like a homophobic person would imitate a gay person. Like this feels like this is like Disney queer-coded villain type of thing. Oh yeah, no, I'd kill all of them. Like that. Ava's going first, I think, but
Annie isn't sure Annie can fix claw marks in clothes.
Ava has competition, or Eva. She's cute. At least she's cute.
Nevertheless,
Thank God she's cute.
I scry great success for us. And in 6 months, it will rain with riches.
Sister said enjoy, yes, yes? This place is a resort. Fancy frou-frou things.
Is he gonna be homophobic now too?
I say we do that.
Oh, never mind.
Enjoy, enjoy.
Isaac's voice is the worst.
Besides,
Scry, like tell of the
what's
future.
worst that could happen?
Again, with a lot of these characters, you can tell which character they're ripping off most clearly. He's Gundam Tanaka, and it's bad Gundam Tanaka. Actually, I need to. You know what? Let me just tell my friend, because my friend loves. I'm gonna tell him to. Wonder if he'll stop by. 'Cause it's very funny. Thank you for the hydration check. Gundam Tanaka is from Danganronpa 2, Ultimate Animal Breeder. And thank you for taking the jacket off. I was wondering how long it was going to take for someone to redeem. We had a lot of redeems earlier, and I was surprised that didn't manage to get caught in any of them. Also, let me just save quickly so that we don't lose progress, because if I lose even a day's worth of progress, I will leave. We can salvage some materials, and I can sew.
I can't help it if I'm twice as good as you.
Thank you, Jordan. My skills? Sure. What sort of skills are we talking about? Anything would be helpful for our survival. Well, I'm a bus driver. Yeah, fully. Sayaka Maizono, let's fucking go. Let's just do that. And I can do house chores. Also, there's no rule against that. Is it like Danganronpa has like a 2 kill max policy? This doesn't have that. Both of us have first aid training, for example. I hope that will never be needed.
Mate.
I'm a jack of all trades. Not great at anything, but I know a little bit of everything. Oh, Kat, you missed this. They provided fun bios, and I want to tell you what Annie's says. She's great with repetitive physical labor, but don't bother asking her to perform complicated tasks. Oddly enough, she refers to herself only in the third person, strong indicators of a learning disability. So, that's the tone of this. Good at analyzing and optimizing. I guess that's not really a survival skill. I learn really fast. If someone teaches me, I'll pick it up. Yeah, right, Kat? There's a real tone to this game that I don't like. Like, the writing of this is so, like... It's written by someone who's not, like, an out-and-out piece of shit bigot, but, like, thinks it's cute and quirky to write like this. And is like... Oh, God, you didn't even see Naomi. Oh, Naomi is the worst fucking character. Oh. She's one of our hosts of this, and she's so fucking bad. Imagine Miu Aruma, but with no charm. In terms of survival, finding means to cover our basic needs. Annie doesn't know what that means. Also, yeah, she does say no, which is going game based stuff. Yeah, pretty much. Shelter, clothing, food, and warmth. Yeah. We should have a safety net for everything. Lumi's planning as if we'll be here for 6 months. Yeah. Thought alone scares me. Also, I still think that Harrison looks like if someone tried to make a straight version of Kuiper. Like, you know those, like, that Twitter thing that's going on right now that's like, that random asshole will take pictures of people and be like, here's what you would look like if you were black or Chinese. This feels like someone did that to Kuiper, but just like, here's what you would look like if you were straight. Yeah, Danganronpa, everyone was unlikable and annoying and also not interesting in any way. Never know when the producers might do us dirty. I will look more into it. Have a good day. Also, yeah, it's a reality TV show that they've been kidnapped for. Yeah, like... Where's our... Oh, fuck. Can I not interact with you? Who else can I hang out with? Let's see what we can get, if you can say something interesting. Yeah, like... Even the TV show thing is ripped from Danganronpa. Yeah, like this weird... I don't know.
Merda.
Saludicitu. Why would Jill be talking on the phone? Italian. Non parlarmi così. I can only imagine it's the producers. I think the twins could be speaking Italian. If only more info on them, maybe we could do something. Something. I don't know what. Yeah, this is the real friends of Weho. Kazo? All that angry shouting. Giovanni can look quite intimidating when he puffs up. Keep in mind, I want you to look at this character's design really quickly. Because, importantly, they include information about every character's bust size. This man has a 103 centimeter bust and 108 centimeter hips. And 87 centimeter waist. This man's chest is giant. There's no way that his ass, like his hips are bigger than his chest. That's insane. Can't get much other than angry shouting. Still, he spoke Italian on the phone. That's something to take note of. Height, racist, weight, homophobic, test, misogynist. Dead face, I'm not for
Good morning.
Yeah, if you could just like remove his head.
Boyo, sit down, eat.
Yeah, there's been nothing. This is
Dan's still sleeping. They're missing breakfast.
Yeah, it's reminding me of 999 where like nothing happens and like you don't really make any decisions there.
Foil on the food to keep it warm.
How elusive. Perhaps they've eloped.
Yeah, he sounds like Reinhardt if Reinhardt didn't like was actually homophobic, or if he was actually homophobic.
I really hope nothing bad happened.
I do. It's unlike Mia to be breaking routine, I feel.
Like
it's
Dan
been 3 days!
Easily overpower Mia.
Don't worry. The Broyo's probably looking for his bikes.
Again, Stitch, like, I can't stress enough how he, like, immediately came out of the gate with Sasha and was like, he says he is neither boy nor girl, but he looks like a boy, so I'm calling him a boy. Like, that was the first thing Gio said about the character. That was, like, how they were introduced. I was probably looking for his bikes. Yeah. It's...
Brilliant.
And I said that at the beginning too. I was like, you know what? At least he's hot.
Blackmail
But
and...
transphobia is so not hot.
There
I'm thinking
is
as
a
well.
possibility the producers are manipulating him. With no rules, the worst could happen.
Dan? No way. His pronouns are he, him, bo. He's innocent.
That would be more clever if you hadn't kept
This
making this.
pronouns thing. I don't understand you, kiddo.
OMG, not this again.
Let him rant. Doesn't bother me.
Man, I say nothing but truth. Why? Why would you pretend you're not
Why
a
is
girl or
this?
boy?
Who fucking wrote this?
drama?
What
You
fucking
tell.
terminally
Tell me.
online cretin wrote
You a
this?
boy or a girl?
Yeah, this isn't a himbo. Himbos
Neither, Professor Maple.
are supposed to be strong, stupid, and sweet. He's not a himbo, he's just an asshole.
Whatever I want without people bothering me.
Fashion is beyond what is considered standard. One step ahead of peasants.
Shut the fuck up, Valerie.
What you wear is a tragedy.
Bitch, you're dressed like a fucking... Oh, God. You look like you crawled straight out of 2006 from a fucking Claire's. Let's all just tone it down a peg, Valerie.
Like, look who's talking.
Mon Dieu, I did not have time to get kidnapped in something more proper.
The exterior is what we present to the world. First impressions matter.
Doubt psychopaths on the internet care for what
Yeah,
they're wearing.
he's
Anyone
not.
can wear a
he's
dress
not a
if you
himbo.
stop being a bitch about it for 5 minutes. LOL.
No. A man must wear what is made for a man.
Ava is gonna
Your
redeem
father
herself
teach
purely
you.
by not being an actual raging
Mina
piece of
bitch.
shit. Where is she from again? Hold on. They would have mentioned. Oh, okay. Ava, where did it? Fuck. Oh, she's German, isn't she? I'm trying to call you. Everything okay? You missed breakfast? Let me know when you see this message. Ava is Estonian, that's right. Where are you, Mia? I'm Slaville. Yeah, like this is so... He's like, you know what, honestly, if you use... It's like a drinking game. Spend your points every time that something weirdly, like, transphobic or, like, just inexplicably shoehorned. And it's not like, get gender out of my games shit. Like, I think that that's... like, it would be really interesting. I think it's more interesting when games try and do that. But you have to do it in a way that has any concept of it. It's... Like... Do you remember the... What was it called? There was, like, that industry plant girl group that was a couple years ago that was, like, very clearly just, like, cooked up in a boardroom. It was like 3 women who were on TikTok and stuff, and they got called out for it. Like, this feels like if people with that mentality wrote... No, not ABCDFU. That's a... Gail is just an artist who did that. No, I'm talking... It was specifically like a girl group. ABCDFU was the name of the song that Gail put out. Anyways. Mia, I'll be right there.
Hi, mate.
Hi.
There they are, both of them. She seems unhurt. Maybe I let my worrying get a bit out of hand.
You had me worried. I thought something happened.
I'm sorry.
But yeah, this
I
feels
didn't
like
want
the
you to
industry
feel
plant version of
it's most
Danganronpa.
certainly tracked.
Mia,
Don't
you're on a
go find
reality
the
show.
bunny. Meanwhile, let's look around.
Why? Did you lose something?
Cameras are everywhere.
Yeah, if Ava just like wasn't saying LOL
without
and
being
trying
heard.
to be a meme,
I think
she'd
there's
be more.
some even
Maybe
more
she is gonna.
beautiful flowers in the
She is
back.
gonna be redeemable.
We'll explain
purely
everything
because
once Dan's back.
she's not as
Where
bad
can
as
we
these
go?
people.
Even the jungle has cameras.
I doubt they have eyes everywhere. Plus, we'll keep quiet.
What makes you think they don't have resources for that?
Can't see any cameras here. It's far enough. Now, tell me what you want to talk about.
Guys, we found a dock. And there are boats.
Mia's voice is fine, but it seems like an accent that, like, I don't know if
Boats is in.
it doesn't seem like
a
they
chance
cast
to escape
voice
boats.
actors who actually have
Dan
these
found
accents.
the docks when he was jogging. I was first to wake up this morning, so he showed it to me.
Mia's voice actress is
Believe
also
it.
fine when
We're
she's
going
like.
home.
Mia's voice actress is fine when she's just like talking and being like neutral, but when they were told like you've been kidnapped to participate in this reality show game, she was like, "You can't do this. My siblings are at home. Like, girl, it's emergency. They have boats."
And there will be punishment.
Not if we're really careful. We could do with a diversion.
You guys are so
Madre
fucking
Dio.
dumb.
We don't know where we are or how far we are from land.
I noticed that birds
Why are you
flying
growling?
by, which means we're close enough to land. There's a chance Lumi knows more about this.
They
and
might
we
just
can
be
figure
flying
out a
around on the
direction.
island.
The boats were based.
Yeah, the
They
voice
don't need
actors I don't think in this game
improvements if they take us far.
are that
We'll
good.
need Sasha and probably Francisca to have a look
Like,
at them.
this isn't a game where you're gonna like. This isn't gonna be an the Somnium Files thing where I'm like, oh my god, I love all these voice actors. They did such an interesting job. But like, they also
What would those
the writing
know
is
about
horrendous.
fixing bots?
Actually, like, you know how if you ever read Harry Potter, not watched the movies, but read them and saw how like J.K. Rowling like very literally writes out how people with accents speak. It's reminding me of that. It feels like the voice actors were sent a script that was like one person who just speaks one language trying to imagine how someone with these accents would talk.
Not the time, mate.
Talking about by J.K.
If they can
Honestly,
help, we
the-
take the help. This is a team.
that is what this is. This is just J.K. Rowling's Danganronpa.
docks again,
Transphobia and all.
Best avoid it today. Let's fill everyone in on.
And even the
plan.
protagonist is named Harry.
One by
So
one.
like,
And be careful.
I think
not
we
to
might have
raise
stumbled upon
suspicion.
something. She gave up on Robert
phones
Galbraith
either.
and now she's just
Always
Axis
whispers.
Games.
Split up. Harry, pal, take Sasha.
Why me? Sasha doesn't like me.
Sasha doesn't like anyone.
Because I'll talk with Franziska. Dan and Giovanni can take the rest. Not to offend you, Giovanni, but I don't think Franziska or Sasha like you.
I'm not offended. I don't like them either.
We'll use the jungle to cover our meetings. As for diversions, Dan, Giovanni,
Frostlight just saw what
do
you
you
put in the
think you
Discord.
can have a pretend fight?
All right, can do. Special ops, done.
She's Mia. Guess what? Seems like a massive gamble. One wrong move and we're
So I'll
fucked.
go talk with Sasha and...
It's wild for them to
later.
think that like these boats would be put here and there wouldn't have been like any, like that was something that they never could have
There you are.
anticipated. Also,
I
it took
was
them 4 days to find the boat. I was looking for you.
And I'm invisible.
Okay, Sombra. Time to be the best actor you can
There's
be,
something
Harry.
in the fridge I wanted to show you.
A cream pie.
You're so funny. Something like that. Look here.
I'll pass. Not actually interested.
No, look. It's something Annika
Oh,
made
I'm
for
gonna. That line is
you.
gonna
She saw
stick
your
with me.
spaghetti monster badge and had an idea.
Okay.
Thank you, Ditz. Thank you. The fridge will cover us well
What
enough.
am I looking at?
I just needed you a moment without the cameras. Had to improvise.
Yeah, figured. What's up?
Follow me after this. We found a safe space where we can talk.
You guys are
Don't
so
try any
confident.
funny business. I'm well prepared. I don't trust your ass one bit.
Yeah, understood. So
I
I
love
was thinking
character
we can
development.
thank her by making a garland of flowers. Over here.
Like, who wrote this?
You're planning either a murder or an escape.
Also,
Jesus.
what is this accent?
How did you figure it out?
I need someone to tell me what Sasha's accent is, because it's fucking absurd. Why did they sound like they were from New Jersey there for like half a second, and that's
Sus behavior avoiding cameras, desperately
Sus?
trying to draw my attention.
earlier you said Pastafarianism was Pog.
I'm trying. It got us this
Also, okay,
far.
yeah, this is the only character who I don't think is ripped from Danganronpa
Dad
because
found a dog
they are
with some boats.
so clearly ripped from Sombra. This is Sombra, but like the worst written. Such accents like Valentina's. I'm imagining like plain Jane coming in and being like, that's not a real accent. I am a real Russian, and I'm hateful about it.
We're preparing an escape plan, but the boats will need some fixing up.
Damn, Protein Brain got lucky. Where do these boats be?
Like
somewhere south of here, but it's best we don't go there today.
I'm assuming that the writers were
Hide
trying to do that
cameras.
deliberately, but like
The
clearly did
producers
not
might find
direct
out
the
what we
voice
thought.
actor well enough for that.
Why would they leave a dock with boats for us to find? This seems hella planned.
Hella.
They're
Okay, that's
probably
not how people
not
talk, but
expecting
at
us
least
to
you got the
try
right
and
idea.
escape. From what I understood, the boats
Still
need
better about
fixing,
TJ.
and we need a direction. We were hoping you and Franziska can help out with the boats.
We'd first need to see them, but buoyancy is easy to achieve. The tricky part is patching them up, but Chica might know how.
Chica,
feels like-
I mean, Franziska doesn't know of the plan yet.
No, this is
Everyone's
like reminding me
being
of like
informed one by one,
Cyberpunk,
subtly.
like just kind of the
Giovanni and
random
Dan will
accents you'd
act as
encounter in Night
distractions,
City.
So we can go and detect it.
Oh god, maybe one of.
Probably need to act fast.
Oh my god, are they gonna blow up one of the boats to like make an example of someone? Are we gonna get to? Are one of these characters gonna die?
We
Please.
don't know how far land is. We'll need water and food just in case.
We need water and food. What is this? My cousin Vinny? What the fuck is wrong with you? How long they became
Details
so
to be
knowledgeable?
ironed out while we're fixing the stuff.
Sausages is so
Once
marketing,
they
Jesus.
notice, we're probably on a timer before they rush here.
On a timer.
Rush here?
Hey,
How would they even do that?
are they actually
Somehow.
supposed? Oh my god, it's Michelle
My
Visage.
guess, given the containers, is by ship.
You know what? That actually makes a lot of sense because this is not a. None of this is what I would describe as good voice acting. This is bad.
The two
This is
dicks probably have a team ready to intervene. We just don't know how fast.
Summer rework. This game was set in 2018, so she didn't even, or they didn't even get to play Overwatch 1.
Suddenly, I feel like this isn't that great of an idea after all.
I've seen dudes take dildos twice the size of their arm.
Who the
If
fuck
they have
asked you?
courage, so can you.
Disgusting. Please don't say that again.
Man up. Wheels are in motion. I'll take care of checking the boats.
Who fucking?
How? When?
You don't need to know that. Just make sure nobody's snitching.
If I make a video about this, it's gonna be
Everyone
about how
wants
you
to
can't just
escape.
write characters
I'm
who are
sure of
quirky
it.
and different, and you know they're so
We'll see about that.
crazy,
I
wild.
think I'll prepare our food after breakfast. I'll do my part when we've got the distraction all set.
It would really help if you could share what you're planning.
Fuck no! That's not my style. And I don't trust you.
Also, are they wearing, like, full-length gloves? What's going on there? Yeah, this is... Also, like, I don't even... Again, I don't mind if the game is... Again, I fucking adore Miurima. I literally have art of my character or my model dressed as Mew. Overly horny, weird character. There's nothing about that is inherently bad to me. It could be really entertaining. I liked it, like, the Mew Kokichi dynamic was fun. It was dumb. I understand why people didn't like it, but, like, I loved it. That was really funny. And, like, just so weird to have.
Something that's mine.
Francisca, whatever
But this...
they have, the police will
Yeah,
help you get
I'm gonna
it back.
become homophobic
We
after
have
this
more
too.
strength out there.
I'm gonna end this game
Hands
talking
are
like
tied.
Gio.
We are at their mercy.
Caralho, grande merda.
Can you at least help out with the boats? You can remain here if you want. You don't have to leave. But help us escape so we can bring help.
Hi, Puppo. Welcome in, Raiders. I am so sorry for what you're about to see and hear. Puppo, thank you for sharing your community with me, and I'm so sorry for what I'm going to do. You're going alt-right streamer. Yeah. So, yes, welcome in, streamers. Welcome in. My name is Vivros. I am a variety streamer. I do a whole bunch of stuff. Today, we are playing a new game called Inescapable. It is certainly a choice. Yeah, Raiders, I am so sorry. We've been having a blast. The description for this game that we've come up with at this point is J.K. Rowling's fanfic of Danganronpa. Also, let me just do my shout out for Puppo. How are you doing, Puppo? Are we playing? Oh yeah, you were playing Cult of the Lamb. How's the new update going with that? Also, we're a British character, so we've already taken the L. Yeah, there's been like a lot of transphobia in this already. It's been weird. It's been a weird vibe.
I can.
Good. I'm glad to hear you're doing good.
They'll handle the boat fixing. Valerie had an idea about direction.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And Don and Giovanni are about to fight, so we're about to get moving.
I make YouTube videos. If you are interested in video essays about like Overwatch and fun stuff related to that, you can check those out there. But yeah, this is nice. I wanted to be able to see it. I got stuck in traffic for so long, so I didn't get back until I had to start my
I'll
stream.
help Annika carry the food.
And then I made the brilliant decision to play this
She's
instead
in
of
the garden.
watching my friend play a fun game. Everyone has their reservations, heck. Even I am not sure if this is going to work. I haven't seen the boats yet. Also, Puppo, you like just missed it. We like just had somebody... Where can we even see... oh yeah, we can see Sasha's line where they said... Our character said something I feel like this isn't a great idea after all. And Sasha said, I've seen dudes take dildos twice the size of their arm. If they've got that courage, so can you. This person also said Pastafarianism was pog and called us sus. So like, that's the tone of this game is... And like, this isn't funny. This isn't interesting. This is so bad. How's the traffic? Yeah. All is giving me so much hope. With these passing out, we're getting closer. Puppo, I am so certain you don't. Listen to these voice actors once they get here.
How's your morning?
Overwhelmingly dull.
Oh yeah, look, it's the Celestial Lunenburg. Also, important thing to note for the people who are just coming in. All of these characters are just clearly ripped from one place or another. This is Celestial Lunenburg, but bad.
I've requested additional
There's also
workers,
Gundam Tanaka, but bad.
I have something that might
Also-
interest you. A little bit of gossip?
Papa, I said that Harrison is, if someone tried to draw Kuiper but straight and British,
How pedestrian.
I don't know how close I am.
Interested in mundane topics.
that's helped me find it funnier. She's making it hard. I like Sasha's. Yeah, I noticed the camera on our left, but it's pretty far. I only go pick up a
You
whisper.
mentioned you have an idea about our direction.
The movement of birds is an indicator. Considering the weather, sun, dawn, and twilight, I have a calculated guess.
Valerie, I didn't know you were a science
Thank you for the follow,
I
Aurora.
received the best education in my private lessons. Do not be surprised. Lumi agrees with my educated prediction. However, it is unknown if we are to travel for a few hours or a few days. I'm unaware of how swift the boats will be.
Sasha took that into account. We're getting all the provisions we can.
Okay,
I shall
Sasha's
wait
just
for you at the docks.
non-binary
Do not be tardy.
Sombra.
I will inform the producers if I notice hesitation or an attempt at betrayal.
Oh, yeah, we've been kidnapped. We've been sent to an island. It's a reality show where we have to spend 6 months here, but there are no rules or anything like that.
You're easily impressed.
Thank you for the follow. Oh my god, it's Max and Toshi. How are you doing? Max has done some art for me before. It's very, very pretty art. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well.
Mate, not cool. Everyone should put their weights
This is
back.
Don. He is Also, all these characters are from different regions in Europe. I think where's he from again? Dan is Dutch. Oh, you guys haven't even met Ava. Ava is the worst. Pablo, I know what you're gonna say about Giovanni. Don't do that. He is like the most transphobic character so far, which is kind of saying a bit. He's also very misogynistic. Yeah, no worries. Honestly, I realize that all the time. Like I'll even have seen some of their streams before, and I'll just not realize I don't follow them here because like I follow them on Twitter and I see their stuff there. But yes, I'm glad you were able to come in. I hope you have a good time. I'm sorry that this is the game you got here for. I just hope they can make it believable.
You can still be a nice guy even without rules.
Also, he's a bootlicker.
Rules are there to protect the weak and hinder the strong from ruling.
Actually, I do want to note really quickly, Giovanni's bio specifically said... I think he did. Somebody Harrison isn't doing it for me. Oh no, Harrison isn't... I mean, Harrison's British, so probably also transphobic, but no, Gio is...
The LGBT community is rich in sensibility, has excellent taste, and is full of talented artistic people.
He was raised Catholic and seems to believe in traditional values, which is an interesting thing for him. Also, where is it? Oh yeah, Annika, she refers to herself in the third person, and the game specifically says, oddly enough, she refers to herself in the third person. Strong indicators of a learning disability. So like, again, this is the tone of it. One character is also like meant to be a meme. Yeah, no worries.
Oh no! They're fighting! Scandalous!
I think that should draw some attention. Look at the piece of
Right back at you! Brute!
Honey can't watch this. Honey runs!
There you go, Annika. Yeah. Sheikah should give me a sign any moment now.
Yes! I mean, no. Wait. Ooh, fight naked. That'll make it better. LOL.
Okay, she was the worst character at the start.
Sand in the face.
But...
Ava was the worst to start, but I'm sticking with her as much as possible now because she's really the only one providing any comic relief. Where'd they get all the planks and rubber?
Yo, took your fucking time. What are you, drag queens? We got a bit lost.
I can't believe all of this was left here.
This game came out in October of 2023. This game is like, what, 3 months old? Yeah, you like Isaac right now? Listen to him talk. He's if a homophobic... He's if Disney was trying to write a queer-coded villain based off of Gundam Tanaka.
The boats look...
Yeah, this is like a recent... It's set in 2018 too.
Take us across the water. Maybe that's why they didn't bother with them. Are they even fixable?
Think we'll have to get stuffed in them, but they seem fine enough.
We'll see in water if they work.
There's also 2 that are already in the water, and they seem sturdy enough. One of them is gonna...
Yeah, at this point, you know what?
Like add-on to keep
Ava's shot the moon. She's come back. I'm on Team Ava now. I hope she does kill everyone else and survive.
Time to fuck around. Let's get started.
God.
Oh, by the way, where did you get all the materials from?
Engine room.
And shit I found around the docks. Maybe they left them here for us to fish.
OMG, hi guys! This is so effing exciting.
The rest are arriving.
Feels bad. Ani didn't get to say goodbye.
Are there multiple? Yeah, so I think... Okay, so this is something that I found... I think, because I was looking on Twitter to try and find some more information about this game. Or like, I was Googling this game just to try and find something. And on their Twitter, they have like... I think there's 4 paths. So there's lust, trust, greed, and suspicion are the 4 routes I think you can follow. Which is something. Also keep in mind, this is a 6-month game you're playing through it day by day. So like,
send them a postcard.
It's 180 days.
How are the boats looking?
We're trying to kill people. And where's that one erotic guy?
Like they can float.
Yeah, where's the Eva fan cams?
Again, where we're going yet?
Gut gemacht. Splendid. Ah, oh yes. Val, Lumi, and I all agreed we're going west.
Huh? Where's west? That way or
yeah,
the
it's
other
6
way?
months.
Nature provides information. Moss on trees.
How long is
Sunrise and sunset. The North Star.
Isaac, everything all right? What's on your mind?
Oh yes, my expansive mind reaches corners you shouldn't know of.
The main story of this is supposed to take about 12 hours to play through, so we're gonna be...
So like, how long is the trip?
It's not quite possible to
Not
tell
all of it
how
is
far
voice
we are
act,
from the
thank
nearest
God.
landmass. Some birds migrate for more than 4 days.
Used with caution, we've enough supplies for that.
Oh, 100%. This is giving like...
Water, then load them evenly.
Again, okay, so I said this before too, like, I hate comparing everything to Danganronpa because, like, obviously there's other shit, but, like, this game is pulling so hard from Danganronpa.
Alright, woohoo, excited! Jump! Oh yeah! Do we throw the phones away?
No. We might be able to send an SOS. Didn't look into it yet. Just keep them closed.
Closed? Well, why closed?
Closed?
Cause they might be listening on the mic and track us. Duh.
You think?
My phone has been on this entire time.
You think they would let you turn off the recording device?
That escaped
You guys
me.
are so fucking. I hate them so much. Max,
Fuck me with a cactus.
yeah, for sure.
Why?
Good luck with your work, Max.
Oh, we compromised.
Thank you for looking.
Why didn't
Thank
the
you for coming
sisters
by.
intervene then?
Maybe. Or they were too busy with other shit and we slipped under their noses.
I think the writing would be bad regardless,
Hear
but
them,
this
Pat.
really.
Let's get the hell out.
This makes
You
it
guys,
hard
we
to
should sing sea songs.
not hate it.
This operation fared much better than anticipated. I am surprised.
Hey, like how about we talk while paddling? I have a schedule for my uploads. The boats look good.
Isaac is so bad. Seems she gets come along with us after
We're
all.
doing this. We're going home.
Which one of them is killed to make an example, do we think?
Annie tied it very well to each boat.
Everyone jump in.
It wouldn't be Mia, would it? They wouldn't be doing V3 that hard, right?
It's been quite some
Or not
time.
V3, I guess it'd be Danganronpa 1. Annika. I think... no, because they want Annika to be like the catch-all for like... Because she's the maid, so she cooks all their food, she cleans all their shit, and she... Yeah.
The island's got so much smaller. How long do you
Ava
think
seems
we've
like a
been
good
sailing
guess.
Sailing? Mate, this is intense
Or
exercise,
Dawn.
not gonna lie.
Dawn doesn't
We
seem to
can
have
roughly
anything.
2 hours. Based on the sun and my
They're
count.
not going to kill Isaac,
I
we're not that
ran out
lucky.
of song ideas. Can't we turn on the phones just for like a tiny bit?
If we do, it's for me to fidget with, not music.
Anyway, think we can still pedal for a while, but we need to swap.
Everyone but Valerie can help out. Dan and Giovanni will
Let's
certainly
have a
cover most
break
of the distance.
soon. Swap Dan and Giovanni.
Annie should have packed more high-protein food.
Are there sandwiches?
Annie can make you one.
Alright, thanks.
Ava and I are next.
Time passes
I
much
think
slower
my
when I have to
arms
row.
are going numb.
This is like so much worse than Pilates. WTF? Like, why didn't we bring electric
Like-
motors?
Influencers don't say W, like she's meant to be an influencer, like a D-list influencer or whatever, but like they don't say like WTF, like LOL, like that's not what.
Oh yeah, let me just shit one out.
No landmass in the distance, and the island is starting to fade away. Annie wonders, how do we know where to paddle without the island?
The night sky can help us orientate.
Paddling?
Yeah, I guess
through
she's
the
meant to be a
night?
parody, but like
There's, I don't know.
again,
We have food for days. Trust. Here, let me paddle.
like this game came out in 2023 and it's set in
Let's take a
2018.
moment to orientate.
Orientate? Orientate what? We don't know how far we have to paddle for! I want to go back! Take me back at once!
Wait a moment.
We know that birds.
Velia, we're not birds. I can't do this. I need to go back. I have too much to lose.
Did we really miscalculate
I think
this?
the probability of success has drastically decreased.
I love that they're
We
like,
should return.
we need to make this elaborate escape.
Probably.
We can't return now. We got so far. Cheer up. Let's
He's
sing.
gonna like, Dan's gonna jump off and be like, I could swim myself there.
Take me back! Take me back at once!
And then he's gonna get eaten by a shark or something.
Can you stop screaming?
C'est ce que je reçois pour avoir fait confiance à des idiots!
And so our great escape turned into chaos. As expected. How
Yeah.
boring.
I'm totally freaking out. Heartaches, like, you're smart. Tell me you got this. I got, like, a plan B?
Like, they even gave the Celestia knockoff fucking spiraling
Let go of
pigtails.
the paddle. We can still do this.
Everyone, shut the fuck up! Shut up! Let me think!
Actually, Giovanni could die too. It might be him.
It all went undetected because they knew we can't escape like this. They're probably laughing their asses off right now.
Jesus.
We're going back while we can still see the island.
Can we really not escape together? Or maybe the better question is, can I even survive this? Yeah, this game is... I don't know what that is in the bottom corner there. I should have... hit myself. Tomorrow we'll be back in... Or, yeah, I can't blame him, but it does make me wonder. Midnight Fossil. Have a good sleep. I can understand it. Can't help but think I was expecting the escape to fail. Do I have any hope at all, or was I just doing it for the other people? I don't know which ones are my own thoughts anymore. Which is just depression and self-sabotage.
Give me some sugar.
Seriously, what the fuck is your accent supposed to be, Sasha? Jesus. No, this is Patrick. I'm so unhappy.
Sasha!
You scared me. What are you doing here? Smoking. Why, you own this place or something? Shocked that you didn't just...
Looking back...
I wasn't expecting anyone to still be up.
Not like anyone has secrets, right?
Failing the escape made me hungry, so I'm having a smoke. They recover so fast. How odd. There's always something dubious about Sasha, but I can't put my finger on it. They don't look affected by the outcome. Was this in Sasha's plan? How much of what happened did they anticipate?
Harry.
You're staring. A minute more and I'll start charging. This ain't charity.
It's not
Sorry,
like
I was just
that.
thinking.
Is that so?
You have roughly 10 seconds before the yogurt becomes more interesting. Spill it.
What
It's
are
just
you
the harsh
saying?
realization there is no escape, I guess.
Val.
I can still hear Val screaming in my head.
Mind your own business.
Worth anything, you'll take it better than the majority of them. Doesn't really matter how I feel, we still failed. Yes.
Look here.
Listen, Harry boy, it's all about survival now. Endure 6 months. Annika's probably going to bounce back really fast. Woman really needs some psychotherapy or more, but she'll bounce. She'll survive simply because she's useful. She has a role and she'll perform it. Giovanni will probably drink the bar dry with Francisca. That's kind of a rude thing to say, isn't it?
Not like anyone has
Probs,
secrets,
but
right?
true. They're both feisty. Kind of troublemakers, but they seem like they bark more than bite. Ava's problematic. Too much energy / chaos child. But it's all drama without substance. Just don't get swallowed by the storm. Ava really be that problematic? She seemed very nice and sociable.
Może kłamstwa.
Lumi's weird. Something's wrong with that child.
Not
I think she's
everything's
just
bad.
the loner type. Nothing wrong with that, right?
Ain't that a bitch?
Val will go crazy from lacking her usual fluff, and this is going to take a heavy toll on her. I'll give her a few weeks before her hair will curl into her brain, then she'll be fine.
Looking back...
The reality show goal, from what I've been able to... Like, from what we've seen so far, is basically just, like, they're just stuck on this island for 6 months. There are no rules, so they can get violent. And I think there are, like, motives that are going to be introduced over time, is kind of how they teased it, but, like... Nothing really specific.
Ooh, girl.
I... Also, keep in mind, the game called them a token character right off the bat. Oh, and also pulled the... our character pulled the I have trans friends line pretty early on, so that was interesting.
Mate.
Isan and Mir are just nice and genuine people.
Is that so?
A musclehead hellbent on justice and the principal of a homeschool. Yeah, nice people. Token character was Sasha. Sasha's non-binary. So take my advice. Do what you're told. That's how you survive. Now on, keep your head low and just play the game. Again, that's not my words. The game very deliberately was like our character said to himself, "Oh, the token character." Like, it's such a fucking. Who do you think is most dangerous?
It can't be.
Out of all these people, who do you think is most dangerous? Hard to
Most equal.
say. Maybe it's me and you're trusting the wrong person to have this chat with. You've yet to learn a few lessons about survival, Harry boy.
Ugh.
Can't tell me I can't trust anyone.
Look here.
Everyone has secrets, everyone can be bought. All it takes is for the sisters to push the wrong buttons in someone's backstory. Yes, they're a pair of twin sisters who are running the game. Arguably the worst voice acted characters in this, and also apparently share their voice actor with Sasha, so... Watch how sweet little Annika grabs the knife and slices throats instead of apples. That's vile. Not to mention only in movies.
Ain't that a bitch?
People do much worse for much less.
What are you saying?
Never mind. I don't know. It's so weird to be able to see the things that they're pulling influence from and how badly they're pulling that influence. Morning already? Nah, I'm gonna go back to... Oh. We're just... I mean, maybe that's how they pass 180 days. It's just sometimes I guess we'll sleep through them. Couldn't sleep well, couldn't think well, couldn't escape either. Now what? Fucking dumb. Just take it one step at a time, and... Let's call the producers. Devil's deal. Do I talk with the producers? Maybe they'll have some mercy on us, sir. Message? You missed breakfast. Annie left your food in the fridge. Thanks. Still sniffling about yesterday? A bit. Tough, move on. I saved a cigarette for you. Sasha, I hope you're not under the impression that we're friends. I don't smoke. Zabara, Zabara. Nothing. Go walk children in nature. I'm gonna fucking lose. Go walk the children in nature? Who the fuck do you think you are? Tammy Brown? What made you think that you could quote Tammy Brown? The audacity, the gall, the gumption, the nerve. Like, this is so clumsily written. Like, I know I'm joking about it, but like, it's like someone just, like, asked ChatGPT what they think a queer person would say in any given scenario, but like, make it horny and abrasive and unpleasant in every way. I can't. Yeah, this is passion. I would rather die than spend time with Sasha. You know what? Let's go talk to Ava. I'm gonna go to the pool.
It's super.
There, so let's check the sauna, see if it's usable. LOL. Sure. By the way, Harks?
Like viral.
I come up with nicks for all my friends. A duh. You're
what
fish
the-
time. Oh, she already considers me her friend? That's so nice of her.
Mate.
Would you like me to call you Evs? That or Ava works. IDK Witch. Hi, Apollo. Thank you for bringing back purity culture. I hope you enjoy the torture of this game. What are you doing? Low maintenance.
Sure.
I see.
It's super.
Anyway, sauna. It's functional. And then because, well, toads love this. Too bad it's an electric sauna. That's the other option. I'm not a
don't
sauna
know.
kind of person. Also, we're British. It's tragic. Wooden. We use an active fire to heat the sauna. So better. So this is Inescapable. I don't even know how... It's Danganronpa written by J.K. Rowling. Like, and very Danganronpa... Like, all these characters are pulled directly from either Danganronpa or, like, one of them is pulled from Overwatch. I don't know if we figured out where the other ones are from. Okay. Surprise, out of all the things, we have a sauna, but communal showers? Oh, yeah, and that's very deliberate. It's, like, very transphobic. Or at least has been weirdly... Characters have been transphobic in it in a way that is not clever or subtle or, like, written as a story point to address. They're just transphobic for the sake of being transphobic towards a non-binary character. Who, we also hate the non-binary character, but not because they're non-binary, because they are the worst character I've ever seen. Sauna's gonna be my second room. I'll take it you're a huge fan.
Like, yeah.
Let's sauna together later. Yeah, later. With a towel and some swimwear, sure. We'll see. Well, let's meet Sasha. One of Sasha's earlier lines was, I don't even want to get into it. Let's find Sasha. Where are you? Totes. Yeah. Again, Ava was the first character we met too, so I thought Ava was going to be the worst one. Ava is the only one I even remotely tolerate.
Is that so?
I think we'll get more entertainment soon. They did mention we will get unlocks by playing the game.
It's
Well
super.
then, how about some sexy truth or dare? Oh? I have no interest in that kind of game.
Look here.
No, not in the mood.
Ugh.
I can't survive with just phone music. I don't even have that yet.
It's
I
not
don't
like
have much on
that.
my phone either.
Mose kwamstva.
Not even games? I thought everyone got Sudoku. Seems we do not all start from the same base.
Like viral.
I think they toast gave bonus points to people who like make friends and stuff. Thought I was quite friendly, but I have no such privileges.
Is that so?
Probably gonna go look for something to do. Maybe I can hook the fridge to the internet or something.
Yes.
Update my Swiftogram then. Or look for help. Like, we're gonna be playing Buried Stars on Thursday, which feels like a more clever way of doing this anyways, because it's like, it has the same sort of reality show vibes, but it's done with more interesting elements. Words. Can you tell me what the words you keep using mean? It's a bit hard to understand all of that. Sorry. Gio's Italian, Francisca is Portuguese. Like Carlo? Yes, kind of like dick. Fuck. Filio? Son. Male de shit. Caso dick. Agazo boyo. What say means fuck this. Ora is like, kind of like damn it, or you can use like, okay, cool. Birds are drones. Can't believe this. The birds are drones. I've been saying that my entire life and nobody fucking believes. No, in the jungle we saw drones disguised as birds. Probably cameras. Just be careful. Hit them. No, they said they'll punish us if we break equipment. Alright, party. Can I go to bed? Can I die? Oh, do you want to meet homophobic Gundam Tanaka of Hollow? Let's go meet him. Jesus Christ. Oh, I love that this is like dropping frames. Literally just being on this screen. Incredible. Harrison, just the perfect humanoid.
Ugh.
Humanoid? Okay, what's up? Yeah, his voice is the fucking... Again, it's homophobic.
Mundane.
I need your aid in reworking Maria's wardrobe issue. Wardrobe issue? While I am ecstatic to see one's expression of self, she needs desperate aid. Just pick an item and start with that. Yeah, the fish is not cooked. Oh no, man, you meant literally fish. The set item will be the centerpiece. The skirt or the scarf? Can we get a refresher on what she looks like really quick? Because I can't actually remember what her outfit looked like. I kind of hate both of these, but I guess we'll go with the skirt. Also, yeah, the game tracks their bust size. That's an interesting thing.
Mate.
I like Mia's skirt. The red in the style reminds me of the early 2000s. Why do you want to change Mia's outfit? Hi Tarth, how are you doing? No one appreciates the scene style more than I, but what she's wearing is a disaster. Scene style? Yeah, buddy, I don't need your input on being a disaster. Student intellectuals on my screen time. No, he's not a pseudo-intellectual. He's... I don't even know what he is.
Oh, the master knows.
The early 2000s were a bloom of self-expression, seen as a style of clothes and attitude, fighting the mediocre and the mundane. So like emo.
Oh!
Oh, Megatron. Yeah, none of this is like an avalanche of black eyeliner suffocate you for what you just said. Like, who fucking talk? Like, yeah, the voice doesn't match. Also, keep in mind, all of these characters are meant to be from Europe. They're meant to be from different nationalities. We have... Who do we have in here so far? Annika is Swedish. Dan is Dutch. Eva is Estonian. Francisca is Portuguese. Lumi is Finnish, etc. This man answers on a postcard. Guess what accent or guess what nationality you think he's supposed to be? Spoiler, it's Norwegian. And he's also supposed to be 30. Hi, Astian. How are you doing?
What the?
Sorry, I don't know much about these trends.
How absurd!
Perfect opportunity to learn. I'm all up for it, but I do have to ask, how do you plan to change Mia's wardrobe? We're not going to get any clothes.
So boring.
Dare you question the Master of Shadows, Lord of Puppets, Emperor of the Void? Again, he's just Gundam Tanaka, but like homophobic. I hate it. I know I sound like a broken record, but like maybe he should be a better character. Like the Master Lord of Void, Puppets, and Shadows for a crucial detail.
Well...
What's this white? It's pheromone. My mind simply can't comprehend.
Blasphemy!
Leave then. I shall call you when I figure out a way to explain it to you in simple terms.
Sure.
See ya. I'm very mad we haven't been allowed to kill anyone yet. It's been 2 hours. Heading to the sauna. Harry in the sauna. Right, Harrison, you deserve this, you hard worker. Weird. I used to do stuff like this just as a reward for myself. I guess times change when you're kidnapped. Like, I don't think he's actually homophobic. I just think his portrayal is homophobic. Like, he's written like a queer-coded character. Yeah, I want to kill someone. I want to kill all of them. This game lasts for 6 months, whether or not we're like... If everyone survives or no one survives. I can kill all of them and still get the supplies to live out on this resort for 6 months. Lumi? I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to look. I didn't know you'd be here or naked. I mean, hi, are you heating up the sauna? No, when I'm not naked. Are you wearing the Emperor's clothes? That's a joke, I'm sorry.
I don't understand.
This is called a bikini. That's not what I... Yes, it's a bikini. So why are you wearing that now?
Accurate.
I'm washing my clothes. Hey, well, I mean... Look at that. That answers your question, Kat. You wash them here? I usually take them in the shower with me.
See...
You're not going to question that? Sauna steam helps remove stains.
Huh?
Actually smart. I heard people use steam to straighten clothes, like in the shower or on a hanger. Wait, isn't that how Annika washed her clothes too? That is an urban myth. An iron is objectively better. Yeah, an iron is better, but like, Look, maybe sometimes some of us have had a job interview where we've needed to get there in nice clothes relatively soon, and we don't own an iron because what am I, a functional adult? So you just leave it in the shower or in the bathroom and crank the shower up to high and leave it in there for a while and waste a bunch of water because you need it to be steamed. Anyways, could be maybe. Isn't it kind of weird that this is basically a resort, nice and all? We have no washing machines? Naomi said she forgot. Naomi forgot, right?
I don't know.
Oh god, yeah. We still haven't gone to talk to the producers. I think Naima is the more plan-oriented one. Also, Naima and Naomi. Not that I fraternize with the enemy, don't get me wrong. I do not judge your opinions. Isn't it weird that we're not getting any extra clothes, though? I didn't even know how to hand wash them until Annika showed me. It's because Naomi has prosopagnosia. You just... Welcome to the stage, Ace from Zero Escape 999. Like, it's... Whoever was writing this game had not a single original idea and somehow managed to only steal bad ideas. This is like James Somerton level shit. I don't know, James Somerton stole good ideas. You just usually bastardize the hell out of them. This is plagiarism of nothing good and everything bad. Like, you could get away with this kind of plagiarism because no one's going to want to take credit for being the original material. Prosopagnosia, a cognitive disorder. She cannot properly discern faces. Yes, this is like a major plot point in 999, is that one of the characters has prosopagnosia. Like, depending on severity, it can even be that she cannot identify her own face. Is that what Naima said?
Accurate.
I am a little heated. I'm in a mood. How did you deduce? I have a feeling she's just coming up with an excuse every time we ask about clothes. Yesterday I overheard Francisco wanting a sweater. Naima, I love that none of this is shown up. Naima said delivery will take 6 months for Francisca's size. I'm pretty sure it's easy to find a normal woman's size sweater. Shouldn't assume.
Well...
What? You shouldn't assume. True, kinda. Once she said I would have to dress up in drag first. How many times have you talked with the producers off screen? Then another time she said the ship with the order got stuck in a canal. There's a possibility these are lies. Yeah, obviously they're lies.
What are you saying?
They're just messing with us.
That's not good.
That is also a possibility for the sake of the show.
Seriously.
They're kind of playing gods with this. That's what worries me often. We're play toys at their mercy.
Accurate.
You shouldn't worry. We are required for the show. We are an investment. That's a cold take, but true nonetheless. Also, she's finished. They just keep calling her cold. Suppose as long as we make for good psycho TV, we'll get treated okay. You mentioned it before. This is a resort. Our basic needs are taken care of. Don't you think it's annoying to have only a single pair of clothes, though? What if anything gets ripped? What am I supposed to wear then?
I see.
Ask for assistance in fixing them. I guess I could ask if anyone knows how to sew.
Accurate.
Valerie does. Val? Really? Annika was the first to come to mind. Had no idea Val can sew. That's good to know. However, can't help but wonder, what's the real reason behind the producer's decision? Yeah, I mean, just for nothing. Honestly, the way this game is drawn, it kind of has the vibe of like a different kind of these visual novels, so might as well just embrace that. There's a possibility it is because of editing. In television, participants are often required to wear the same outfit. This ensures continuity if heavy editing is required. Yeah, but just give us multiple copies of the same outfit. Never thought of this. I figured they're just messing with... Also, if that was truly the case, they wouldn't also give them swimsuits. That's also a possibility. Sanity and morale are important factors in these conditions that I don't want to think about for now. You know, I'll just let you finish your clothes. I'll take a sauna another time. I do not mind your presence. It's in a bikini, so... Yeah, I assume I'd have to get naked. I'm not sure I want to do a one-on-one with Lumi in the sauna today.
Accurate.
I am finished. We invented saunas. I know how they function. Yeah, but I'm not finished, and it's kind of weird to get naked with you around. I'll get naked with anyone around. God, British prudism. What I want to say is, it's weird being naked with anyone... Why am I so stuffed up all of a sudden? You get what I mean. I'll come another time. You're saying goodbye, Harry. Yeah, take care. Good luck with the stains. What? It's the end of week 1. Where else can we go? Who else can we talk to? Who's that other... Oh no, that was just part of the scenery. I'm stupid. I don't want to go talk to her. You know, we'll go to the pool and talk to them. Yeah, like, I was kind of expecting someone to get murdered kind of quickly here.
Mate.
What are you talking about? Oh, Harry, hey. I'm sharing some secrets. I have to know. Was something to help us escape?
What?
Unfortunately, nothing new there. And we're just talking about what we wanted to do when we grow up. Okay, so it's not a secret. In childhood dreams, I wanted to be a paleontologist. That's when I was maybe 5 years old. Paleontologist is to do with historical artifacts and other diggings. I can see that. That was mostly just due to watching Arizona Jack and other movies. Indiana Jones, I guess. Yeah, but those characters were also interesting. These ones can die faster. Though Dr. Jack was actually an archaeologist.
Flex!
Right, Arizona Jack movies were great. Oh my god, Alexa played Dr. Jones by Aqua.
Mate.
What about you, Don? What did you want to be?
Hi.
A police. Yeah, again, bootlicker. Taking down bad guys and protecting the weak. Like those action hero police officers from 90s movies.
Sure.
Once they tell their commanding officer to shut it, they have people to save.
Verwunderlich.
I can see Don doing that.
Ha!
You know it, mate. A police. Yeah. You know what? The level of competency I would expect for someone to pass the police exam. I mean, he's Dutch, so maybe their standards are higher. I was thinking, like, American police. He likes cuffs. I hate him. He's so boring. The police and other responders are the real-world action heroes. The first responders save lives at the time of crisis. You're not wrong, but some officers in blue... Was Harry able to be like, not all cops are good? Yeah, not policeman, not police officer, just a police. Again, this is written so badly. It looks like... Not... Then the police today to protect and serve. I can see becoming a great officer.
All right.
I mean, like, he kind of... He looks like any model or any VTuber that's like... White guy with brown hair and a green color scheme. I mean, like I was saying about Harry, Harry looks like straight Kuiper.
Oh my
You
god.
don't straight British Kuiper. You don't know? Back then I was changing my mind a lot. My friends even called me a tad unpredictable. Also, again, British. Still can't believe it. Hard to believe that. It's true, but I remember wanting to be a detective once. Oh my god, hi Shuichi. I decided I would have a cool walking cane and all. That's the important part of being a believable detective.
Thinking.
Yeah. Ben didn't seem to like that.
Sure.
What do you think were the other childhood dreams that Francisca's was? Yeah, we don't need to hear about them. He does kind of look like straight Kuiper. Which I think is very... I feel bad saying that because he's an unpleasant character to be around, but also like that was what immediately came to mind. I was like, Kuiper's character is hot and interesting. And gay. Or queer at least. And Harrison is like... all this stuff. If it came up this game was AI generated, I'd be like, that's kind of... Yeah, I mean, 50-50 has tentacles or not. Why would anyone want mementos in this place? Actually, can we get the Reaper on the vacation? That'd be more fun. Everyone else on vacation, I feel like I'm the only one who got affected. Arcs, like, didn't you get the memo? What? Eva is teaching us how to be popular on Swiftogram. This is gonna be fucking awful. For tentacles. He does have the potential for tentacles. Reaper is great. Kuiper's design is so cool. I've loved the art that I've gotten with him too. Teaching us to be popular on Swiftogram. We're taking selfies, honestly.
It's super.
Chin piece selfie, yes. It was totally the newest trend before I got here. This game came out in 2018. Or this game is set in 2018. Chickpeas what? I mean, soup sounds great. I'm more than just peckish.
Could it be?
Parks, you can get your munchies later, duh. So it's only for like major boss babes. Oh my god. It's giving, hey Circle, make a group chat with all the girls and call it the Skinny Queens group chat. Workshop for selfies? Yeah. Looks are important, even in Annie's job.
Like,
Being
yeah.
beautiful never hurt anyone. By all means, teach me. Do I hold deuces over my face? We can show you later. We're just doing some bonding time together, just us. Not the Circle. Looks like they're enjoying some colorful cocktails too. It seems delicious and fun. I wonder if it's Ava or Annika who made them. Miss out on the party? Like, totally no way.
Maybe.
Parks, babes, friend. Listen, okay? This here is like totally private business. Unless you want to learn how to be a queen bee, I can beat your face for like every god out there and then some. Damn, got busted. Harrison, why can't we be more interesting? I actually heard about this meeting, that's why I'm here. Where do I start? I know what a lipstick is. Honestly, I just want some food. They can take selfies and do makeup guru stuff while I eat. I believe the restaurant's the best place to put on powder anyway.
Annie will happily.
Annie is curious how Harry will look with eyelashes and extensions. Jeez. Those faces, they're all looking at me so devilishly. I think a smoky eye would accentuate your color. What color? He's British. He's fucking 8.5 by 11 sheet of fucking office paper. Yes, like crazy idea, but like it's totally glow up time. Yeah, exactly. Blimey, they're circling me. Even what the heck? Who threatens with a pencil? It's a pencil. What are you gonna do? Draw on me? I didn't know makeup is actually wannabe arts and crafts. Harry, shut the...
Like, yeah.
Harks. You're like about to find out what a girl can do with an eyeliner.
Honey is happy.
I need her to stop speaking in the third person. Annie thinks everyone can benefit from a good hydrating cream, even Harry.
Could it be?
Didn't you know beauty's so totally a blood sport, Harks?
Mate.
Can't take a pencil seriously, sorry. Perhaps if we wax his eyebrows? Like, totally time for a super scrub face mask to exfoliate your pores. Honey can spot a hair in your nostril. Thanks, Stitz. Good eye. Grab the wax and the cotton buds. Time to rip that out. You're gonna find out what an eyelash curler can do. Hold on a moment. I saw those things in pain compilation. Eyelash curlers are not... God. This game is so clearly written by, like, just the most boring person alive. Like, Harry's a self-insert, and I mean that as an insult. I'm gonna snack later. No way we can let you walk around like that. This is a show, after all. Everyone will look great on the camera. Tell you what, Harks. We're gonna give you, like... We're like gonna give you 5 seconds. You can run away as fast as you can, and, like, after that, waxing time.
You've got
Can't be
to
that
be...
bad, right?
Yeah.
Not even just saying it's by a white man. It's by the most boring white man who really wants to believe he is the most interesting man in the room. Make a cute little intervention for you. Then we can take selfies together. A jeweled lip is trendy on Swiftogram. Annie remembers old school duck face.
Looking
Sorry, I didn't mean to
back.
poke fun at your gig. I'm gonna bugger off and come back later.
Maybe.
If you want to say XD,
Sure.
I'm so unhappy. Dodge the waxing. I think it's crackers in my room anyway. Hold on, I need to blow my nose because it's like actually bothering me now. Yeah. XD nuzzles you. Ooh woo. We're gonna get an ooh woo, I'm so certain. The question is not if it will happen, it's which character is gonna say it. Eva, oh, she sent a selfie. So that's what a chin piece selfie is. Why are her nails blue? It doesn't really... whatever. You lot are such a tease. Tease? Harry, what do you mean tease? They're... I'm so unhappy. I'll take a short nap. Okay, well, so we are really just gonna sleep through... We're just gonna sleep through the game, I guess. Sure.
Like viral.
Now you're like, OMG, Ebs, why did you gather us here? Sort of.
Super.
Grab a cocktail and listen. They do look pretty colorful. There's some skill involved in making these. Maybe she worked in a bar?
Toad.
Let's be honest, this place is kind of totally dull. I had an awesome sauce idea. The producer said we'll get goodies if we make this entertaining. Also, we got a message from Ava. Oh. Until we escape, again, it's up to me to make the show viral.
Not like anyone has secrets.
Make a fucked up, highly illegal, and inhumane dark web show viral? Yeah, I see no problem with that. Sasha, might as well call yourself sarcasm. Shut the fuck up, Harry. Oh, it's fucked up.
Like,
You guys,
yeah.
like, come on, it's time to reap some of the goodies. We've been here for a week, and it's not only boring, but totally depressing. Bloody hell, that's true. 1 week on this damned island already. Yeah, like, this...
Like viral.
I'm like a born star, so you can thank me later for sharing the spotlight. So what's this idea of yours, kiddo? Again, like with Danganronpa games, like, there's not enough time in the first chapter to get to know the characters before bad stuff starts happening. And I've already learned too much about these characters for who they are.
Be.
First off, I'm not a kiddo, okay? But like, I'll let it pass because you're hot. How's everyone kiddo anyway? Like, my idea is to have a trivia night.
Verwunderlich.
I'm sorry, trivia night is how you're gonna make this show go viral? That's your... Wow, I can really see how you were a social media influencer. It's an idea of a chance of bonding and improving our knowledge. Yeah, I know their names. That's already too much. Thanks, I need love it. It's like, this is how it goes. I have a bunch of questions and statements prepped. I'm going to share a funny secret, then you'll guess who did the deed. How do you know this? Excuse me, did you not say this is trivia? It totally is. We're the topic of the trivia. Okay. It's like funny secrets about each other. Annie isn't sure Annie has funny secrets, but how did you find Annie's secrets if Annie indeed had secrets?
It's super.
Oh, the producers were ecstatic about my idea, so they just gave me some... Okay, you know what? I can at least appreciate that she's trying to do something interesting. You know, a lot of this is boring and not the most interestingly written. Yeah, I know too much about them, but none of it has made me like them more. What? How? When? They did mention we were shadowed for a long period of time. There's a possibility they gathered information about us.
Mind your own business.
Pretty sure all of you have online presences, so it's not like it's impossible. Makes me wonder what the fuck do they know about me?
Merda.
Some things are better left undiscovered, Melde. Oh my god, he has a gay lover. All of his homophobia is gonna fall apart.
Mitema.
It's so not that serious, you guys. I will
Mhm.
not participate in this blatant breach of privacy.
How absurd!
Yeah, like, this was... I wonder if I can share my screen to show you, like, what it looked like on Steam. Because, like, the ad for... Like, it's very, like... The theming of it is very... Like, let the games begin... Like, it's advertised like a Danganronpa game. And, like, none of it has had that vibe. None of it has been, frankly, good, but also, like... Madam, give this daughter of Baldur a chance. Is that Ava's father's name?
Oh, the master knows.
It's a slice of life VN, kinda, but, like... Not an interesting one. These are simply funny secrets. I say it's an opportunity to strengthen our bonds, on top of any rewards we will be getting for playing the sisters' game. Yeah, like, the incentive to leave is mostly just, like, we haven't seen any motives yet, so we've kind of... I don't get why everyone's being so antagonist, I don't know. I thought we were all on board to not play their games. I suppose this helps keeping us alive. If we're of use, they won't hurt us, or worse.
Like, yeah.
Like, we could be in trouble at any moment, so let's just have fun while the nice part lasts.
Hi.
Trivia about each other might not be that bad. I say we play. I am uncomfortable in playing this game. Yeah, exactly, like, we could just chill here. I'm not sure, but I will go with what the majority wishes. This is gonna be so effing fun.
Not the worst idea.
Siri, I did not ask you, even a little bit. Anyways, how does this game play? Like, I'll make a statement or, like, question you guys. Then you get a second to talk with each other before each of you votes on whose secret it is. The person with the most answers correct wins. Totally awesome sauce surprise reward for the person who gets all the answers right. This means 6 secrets, 6 correct answers. There's 11 of us. So, who just doesn't get a secret exposed? Annie thinks we can try. Annie will surely laugh at all the funny stories. Presumably plays well.
Fish?
Guess it's a game. See, like, this feels like at least have one for everyone, you know? Oh, it's so annoying. Peer pressure. Awesome sauce. Oh, and my secrets are also here, because, like, lol, free spotlight. XD. Yeah, they're box imperial events. They kind of do. XD.
Like,
Once I tell the secret, try not to reveal it's yours. Like, don't make funny faces. This is just dirty laundry, but bad with terrible people, as opposed to good with comedians. Give everyone a chance to write down, use your phones whose secret it is, then you can share the story behind it. And, like, don't be a judge, just have fun and laugh.
Mate.
Okay.
You know.
Okay, first secret. This one's juicy. Oh, make sure you talk with each other first. Alright, what's our first secret? I love the audio not being
Like,
consistent.
viral.
This one is quite a poopy situation. Oh, God. So, one of you, or me, lol, returned dog poop to the wrong neighbor. That's not like a... Oh, Jesus, this has to be mine. How did they find this? Oh, no, I was hoping I'll be dodged. Wait, someone returned shit. This is... How did that happen and why?
Toad.
Let's hear the story after you know the name. This is going to be quite the story after all.
Prepare to be humiliated.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like I'm humiliating myself with this. This doesn't feel like I'm... I lost 2 followers since the start of this stream. That's how bad this has been. Bloody hell.
The time is upon us!
How marvelously petty. Hollows are so fascinating. Hollows? Wait, no, never mind. Some of these colors are also so strange to them. I don't know why he's purple. I think the reason why is that they have multiple characters whose clear primary color is red. And then they couldn't really figure out what to do with it, so they just kind of stuck with this. That sounds so bad. Yeah, like, that's not... Like... Who returned it to the wrong neighbor? You know what? Let's lay it down.
Could it be?
Not everyone wrote this. It was me. I did it. I can't take this. My cheeks are burning. How did they know? Alright, I'm sure it's a bigger deal in your head.
Super.
I'm living for a petty, so like, what's the story? My neighbor's dog kept shitting in our yard. When you take your dog out, if it poops somewhere, you pick it up with a bag. You do in Sweden too. Most pet owners have some degree of manners. At the time, my mom had back problems and I was cleaning the yard. I made a complaint, but they didn't do anything about it. So I picked up their shit and dropped it into their mailbox. Except it was the wrong neighbor's dog at the wrong mailbox. They never found out it was me. No one did.
Good one, Gorge.
That's not a, like... In the last... like, again, clearly what they're pulling inspiration from, it was people who, like, killed their brother. Or, like, were hiding their gender. Like, this isn't a secret. This is, like, a funny story of a fuck-up.
See.
I didn't expect you to do that, but that's not even a nice one.
To believe.
I wouldn't encourage bad behavior be countered by more bad behavior, but all's well when it ends well, I guess. I guess I started picking up their shit after the third delivery. At least I got one of them right.
Like
Listen to Mary, this is awesome sauce. Glad some people find it funny, I still feel pretty ox about it. Yeah, like, Makoto wet the bed, and that was his secret. And that's at least, like, an embarrassing story about, like, an embarrassing thing that you have done. Like, if that were true of me, that would be a secret that I would be embarrassed to have revealed to people. Maybe not embarrassed enough to murder someone over it, but at least embarrassed enough to, like, want to keep it a secret. This one's just, like... I suppose I'm a bit more petty than I thought.
Like, yeah.
Guess we solved everything by, like, just kicking people in the groin. Talk about violent tendencies, lol.
Merda.
Super.
I know, right? Oh, this is when they were younger, might be. That's funny anyway.
You know what I mean?
When they're nuts and hoo-ha. Like, this isn't a secret.
What?
Like, viral.
Okay.
Mate.
Miles is never the answer. You're totally right.
Listen.
Man's balls are sacred, boy. Whoever did this needs to atone. Yeah, holy balls. What do you think, Lumi?
Accurate.
That was somewhat amusing. I was assuming it happened in the childhood period. Wow, I wonder who it might be.
Super.
Look at that, the time Reno is up Reno. And look at that, it's totally... Oh, really? It's Val. So why was Isaac reacting like that? Wait, no, why is he... God, that head injury voice line, or sound effect is really getting its airtime. Yeah, like, he wasn't kicked in the ball. Like, that's not a... One of these people kicked people in the balls in childhood, and he's... It's indirect, yeah. On to you, the flames of past embarrassment ravaged today. It's like the lifter dress and kicks. Next best, tell. Madame Tam, we'll have to talk later about what it means to invade privacy.
Like, yeah.
Just for poops and laughs, relax your curls. There's no effing way the story's gonna be boring. Why? That's clearly not an interesting story. In my youth, I did not grasp the concept of proper manners. I noticed that paying to the private region is a quick way to make someone shut up. My arguments were suddenly won very easily. Like, that's not an interesting story. Carajo, you just kick posh people in the balls to win arguments? What sort of what sort of monsters your parents spawn? Now that you mention it, it is odd that I was not corrected earlier. Probably no one dared. They'd get kicked in the balls. I refuse to tolerate this being funny. This secret...
Mundane.
Try with words, it might help us understand more. Ava's laugh is contagious.
Hey.
So?
You know.
So this person gets turned on by... Oh my god, they get turned on by gamers online. Oh my god. Crazy. Like voice chat of competitive games. Merda, didn't hear that before. I found my secret. Oh, start picking. I want to talk about this one.
I have a feeling that I'm in danger.
Mia plays games. Could she? Would she? Bloody hell. Don't think about that, Harris. So vulgar, Moldy, not me. Yeah, I thought so. Probably not Annika, or maybe Annika. No, it wouldn't be Annika. That would be... Everything okay, Dan? Yeah, all great, pal. Jesus, cat. Okay.
Mate.
Last time we got thrown off by this with Isaac, but like...
How absurd!
Kinks and fetishes are a taboo that you more open. Maybe. That was an odd statement. I mean, it could be him.
No,
Lumi looks kind of flustered.
You know what I mean?
What are you chuckling at?
Foi o que ela disse.
I mean, it could be Lumi. It could be Dan. Wait, don't we... What do we know about Lumi? No social circle or romantic partner to note. Several pseudonyms online. Yeah, no social circle or romantic partner to note. Like, it could mean that she has, like, online friends, but also, like, you'd think that would be mentioned. That she plays games. I don't know if anyone else was mentioned as playing games. Who else did play video? I think it was just Mia. Mia's the only one I think who's been mentioned playing video games. Although I guess maybe Sasha? Yeah, Dan might just be embarrassed. Francisca. Yeah, Sasha's question marks. Apparently they paid to like bribe the producers to not show any of their information, but like the only one here who's a gamer is wait. I don't know.
Strange.
Like
no.
Mate. What?
You know what? I'm just gonna go with Dan. I don't care anymore. This is dumb. It doesn't matter. I mean, there's supposed to be a prize for the person who gets them all right, but like.
Like.
Oh. It's Sasha.
What?
I hate this so much. I want to do the reveal. Don't spoil my fun.
Not like
it's embarrassing as it's funny. Gamer voices. Like the uwu bathwater type. More like people who play intense competitive matches. Something special hearing a bunch of players go like, I'm coming on top now. Who plays games like this? Nobody. I never thought of it this way. I can't unhear it now. Like, that's not... This is such a horrendously written character.
OMG!
It's hilarious, and that is what turns you on?
Look here.
Better not start moaning when you score high on phones. How many secrets are we doing?
Super.
6. Now this is like an interesting one. Imagine like editing your pictures for online stuff. Talk about fake social media. This person totally does it like a lot.
Oh, Jesus credo.
Say, why is that a funny secret?
Strange.
It really isn't. You guys, don't be negative Nancy's. It will so have a funny story. There's always a reason to edit your pic. But select the name first.
So boring.
Thinking.
You know what I mean?
Maybe it's you. Like, what are we supposed to deduce from this?
Mate.
I've had lots of people struggle with body image. If you ever want to talk, I'm here for you. You know social media? Annie needs it to be Annie.
Give me some sugar.
Let's see you doing it. That's kind of rude. I don't edit my pictures. Val? Yeah, thought so. I don't think a man like Geo photoshops his pictures, but you never know.
Strange.
Social media should see more control. It's hard to control the internet without hurting freedom. Yeah, like, this isn't this isn't fun. Also, like, we're gonna go with Ava, because she's the social media influencer. Lumi? Like, what part of that was supposed to... Lumi, really? There's an explanation, of course. It is not something I would have liked to reveal. My insecurities developed into a form of addiction. I am embarrassed.
Toads!
I guess I totally get you, but you have like a killer bod. I can see men wanting to lick ice cream off of you.
Flex!
Lumi is both mind healthy and body healthy.
Really?
Like, I have some experience with it, Lumi. If you want to talk, that is.
Accurate.
Now that the secret is revealed, perhaps it is time I do something regarding it. I'm Tam. Perhaps a different approach would have been better.
It's super.
You guys, if you can laugh at your secrets, you're healing. Let me guess, like, tell us the embarrassing story and let's hear you laugh. Start with the feeling of not belonging and wanting to look different. It is embarrassing because I made online acquaintances using edited photos. Oh my god, Lumi's a VTuber. Incredible. I feel the need to live up to standards. Can't say I'm bursting with laughter, but I can't help but smirk thinking of big boobs Lumi.
Ugh.
It's like so cray-cray. Yeah, imagine. DW, I'm here. I'm up to talk of how to help out later. Also, keep in mind, she's supposed to be Estonian. Sure. Why does she talk like a valley girl? We still have some secrets left.
I'm like, yeah.
Guess. This person went bleh, right in the holy cup in church. Talk about communion. Disgusting. Must have been quite a situation. I wonder what happened. Ani thinks we'll find out soon. Gio's judgmental stare. I didn't do it, but God have mercy on the one who did. Which one of them had beef with the Catholic Church again? Was it? No, she's also very Catholic. It could have been her. I'm assuming it's one of these characters who are Catholic. It could have been Gio. Who was it who has beef with the church? Was it him again? Yeah, he's at odds with the local church. Yeah, it probably won't be. It'll probably... It's gonna be fucking Annie. For no good reason. Like, let's... What do you think? Act I fully agree. Okay, then that wouldn't be a secret. Defenestration to all the preachers of false religions. Yeah, for good I asked, good God. Not religious, I can see how this being a secret. The person who isn't religious could have done this. No, because you don't get communion wine if you're not... If this game is like, oh yeah, it's a non-Catholic character, you don't get communion without at least some... Honestly, it could be him. Maybe his... Oh, actually, you know what? Him being like ex-religious and now he's this edgy 30-year-old atheist. Kind of... I don't know. What's your take on this? You gonna be angry for what this person did? Far more funny than it sounds. No words. I think I figured this one. Hyperventilate. Are you okay? Jamais été aussi bien. It's like, but again, that hasn't mattered before.
Strange.
Quite the tale. Sounds a bit childish. I don't think it's done with ill intent.
Listen.
Nope. If it said it happened in church but could be related. What's Dan say? Let's say you. Okay, Sasha, Ava, you, even Annika. Could be. You know what? I'm gonna guess Isaac. Because, I don't know.
It's super.
Maybe a fun one. Oh, okay, it is Gio, of course. And didn't reveal whose secret it is. Probably Giovanni's? Should have known, but the stare wasn't hidden. Yeah, I guess. I don't know, whatever.
For this.
Oh god, God's church, what got into you? You literally said it'd be funny. Is that not blasphemous or at least degrading? Shame on you, Giovanni. What the fuck is up with this game? I thought of you as responsible. You'll have an explanation, we should listen. I was an altar boy, we got drunk with the communal wine. So embarrassed, I couldn't bring myself to face the priest. It took me 2 days to get to confession. Was there no one supervising you? Supervising? No. The staff isn't always inside the church. We knew where the wine was held. We wanted to see what being drunk is like. One stupid idea after another. How'd you end up puking in the chalice? You're blessing our drinking, of course. Spiritus Sancti Pucus in the Cuppus. Leave it to the church to indoctrinate children and give them wine. The church didn't give us the wine, dark kiddo. Merda, we were chaos children. I feel bad about it. It was one of the few stupid adventures. How did they find this secret? He's like 50. Totally funny story. Thanks for sharing.
You got me
there. That's the choice for Giza. I suppose every embarrassing story becomes funny with time. Yeah, this is right.
Like, yeah.
This right here is totes the final one. I have a lot more secrets, but let's keep it for the next round.
That's
Are you joining the production? We don't know.
Like,
Wouldn't be opposed, but I can't do production and be the star of the show. Some of them were silly, but yeah, mixed feelings. So this person, during school period, they were thought to be a teen parent. There's a note here that says that person may or may not act or have actual children. Anyone could have been a teen mommy, daddy, or whatever Sasu would be.
Give me some sugar.
Thanks for the consideration. Maybe I secretly have a massive non-binary family.
Like, yeah.
Well, yeah, and like, especially with Mia, there's nothing about that that has indicated that she gives a shit about any of this stuff. Right now, select. Alright. I'm not even gonna ask them, it's Mia. Because she has all of her younger siblings. I should have just looked up a guide, but I don't think this game is popular enough to have a guide. So curious how Mari was thought to be a teen mom. It's certainly a story about her siblings. I don't know why you thought this would be funny. It's supposed to be embarrassing stories you laugh at. Like, don't take it too serious. Yeah, this was the only one where like I mean, I guess Geo would have been the most obvious one, but also like, this game is not funny, Ava. You're just sharing our story, something we don't want public. I am more than disappointed in you. You were siding with the producers instead of us.
Look here.
We kind of did agree to play. Besides, just a point. This might earn us some goodies. I had my concerns, but not all the secrets were regrets and mistakes.
That's too far.
At the cost of this degradation, this is not.
Could it
Maybe if you share the story behind the secret, it won't be such a big deal.
Come on.
What me and my family does is none of your concern. You're not actually a teen mom, right?
But...
No, but... Kiddo, cat's out of the bag now. No point in being upset. I mean, I am also saying this game isn't funny. Easy for any of you to say that. What is there to laugh at about my secret? I thought it would be about how I accidentally snorted milk, but this... She really took it hard.
Like, yeah.
This isn't even really... Again, like, she's talked about how, like, she takes care of her siblings. She's not... Oh. Mari is 23. It's not that hard to imagine that she's been, like, managing her siblings for... Yeah, like, and this is a long... We've been doing it for, like, half an hour or something. Sure, there's, like, some silly situation that started the goss. I would like to quit the game. Have a good evening. Alright, wait. Let it be for that. It was a sensitive secret. It was the risk. I can see both of their points being valid. Ava clearly lacks tact, though. Why does it write though with, like, just... Mon Dieu, is it over?
Not good.
Valerie, okay. Certainly, it was marvelous. I had the blast.
Is that
the fuck? People, I swear.
Oh, the master.
A lot was learned and laughed at today. Perhaps other social games should be played in the nearby future.
Flex!
Team building. Anyway, we still have some winners. Some? With just one question / statement / secret wrong. Gyox and Sasu.
Wow!
Congratulations.
Sugar.
Nice.
Believe Geo on this.
What did we win? I'm
like
totally gonna help you guys with your social media platforms.
Huh?
Oh. No
Not
thanks.
like
I don't want any
another
social and
secret,
media. Let's get drunk instead.
Super.
That works. A bit bummed I didn't win. In hindsight, I could have done better. I don't fucking care. She'll talk with Mia at a point. Maybe when she calms down. Okay, what is this icon behind? It's like spilled tea. But I can't see it properly behind. I don't think it matters anyways. No, we could have gotten 6 right. But also, I mean, yeah, in theory we could have gotten them all right. But in practice, how the fuck? Like, if you're gonna do something like that, you have to give some sort... Yeah, like, the only one that felt like a genuinely straightforward guess was Mia's, because Mia's was just that. Let's go to the pool and talk with these two. This game costs $50 US. I really just need that to be emphasized. They're charging money for this. You guys, I got one more secret, and like, oh my god. It's Naima's secret. What?
Mon Dieu.
Is it possible? Bloody hell. You think it was a leak? Just kidding. Now that I got your attention, I have an awesome sauce idea. Let's think of a secret for Naima and Naomi. I didn't buy... Okay, so my brother bought this for me for Christmas. Because he was looking for a game that was like Danganronpa. And it was very, very sweet of him. I really, really appreciate it. I feel bad that this game turned out to be not very good. Because it was a nice gift. And he put in the time to like find it and like find something that would work. Because it's not his sort of game. So like... I appreciate the game for the gesture that it is. And it makes me feel bad to trash on it so hard. Because... no one wants to give a bad gift. But also, like, it's not really a bad gift. This is a fun gift, because now I get to... now I get to roast a game. Might not have been a good gift in the way he was intending a good gift, but I still think it was a good gift. Your deviousness knows no bounds. Thank you for the redeem, cat. Be careful with that kind of attitude. It might cause more harm than you think. It is fun to shit on bad games. Yeah, like again, Zero Time Dilemma was fun to shit on. It's the only like if I wasn't. Oh wait, no, that turns up the volume for some fucking reason to pause. But like, not Apollo is gone. I mean, Apollo might be lurking. We don't know. But no, like. If I was playing by myself, if I was playing these games like alone, I would have probably stopped playing this game pretty soon. Same with Zero Time Dilemma. But like playing them with people and getting to roast them is fun. Secondly, why go to the trouble of fabricating this lie? They have direct access to all the viewers. They'll easily prove otherwise.
Like, yeah.
Not if we're like super duper careful with how we plan this. Trust me, we can totally have them over. Yeah, it's sharing the pain. It's having fun. It's watching bad movies. On the one hand, this could bite us in the ass really, really badly. On the other hand, it sounds like innocent fun. Sure.
Mate.
One of the games where it needed something else. Yeah, like Zero Time, like this one is just poorly written. Zero Time Dilemma was competently written from like a literally just writing words standpoint, but just a terrible fucking story and so like a fundamentally bad idea and plan. But this one, I don't think anything to get back at the tags. Harrison, you can't possibly. They're toying with us. We might as well fight back. What do you have in mind, Ava?
Like viral.
Something totes embarrassing. Something like she forgot to turn off the video call and did something. Like bad-mouthing superiors. Harrison, shut the fuck up. Something worse, got dumped over text. The viewers would believe the stream got edited to not show that. Oh, like so braining together right now. You two are gonna get in trouble. I'm not gonna be a part of this. I live a little valley. And be grateful I won't tell on you.
Sure.
We can still this together, Ava.
Super.
Oh, see? Again, 180 days.
The best course of action would be to apologize.
Apologize? LOL. The only thing I'm sorry for is not getting drunk first.
Same.
Whoops. This is a bad moment, I take it?
Mm-hmm.
Heart, OMG, tell the party pooper how awesome Sauce my game was.
Ava, please don't make me regret
Eva
saying I
doesn't
like
take
you.
responsibility for what she's done.
Mia, you need to...
Things were going nicely, and we're relatively peaceful. She stirred the pot for drama.
Mia.
Division and gloom is the last thing we need right now.
You are
IKR
so annoying.
would have literally died of boredom. Relax, everyone laughed. They liked it. Next time we should get drunk and do kissing games, LOL.
I didn't laugh when you shared my personal
You laughed at
details.
everyone else's, you fucking
Neither did
hypocrite.
Harry.
I would like to stay out of this if possible.
Yeah. Not everyone likes sharing embarrassing stories. It was a wee bit rude to share that. Maybe if you picked a story that's more silly?
It's because people don't know how to have fun, LOL. In my opinion, you should just laugh at stuff like that.
Again,
if you can joke about
what
it,
part
you'll
of this
totally
character
get
is
faster.
Estonian?
Forgive yourself and move on. A winky face.
That is not for you to decide, Eva.
If she didn't just have all the random like
This
LOL
kind of
and winky face and XD, she would be a pretty tolerable character.
This is exactly what the producers want. What's next? Russian roulette?
Okay, that's...
They shouldn't play their game.
Mia.
And you should be more considerate.
Girly Pop, that is an escalation that was not... in like, what the fuck are you talking?
Kidos.
Excuse your poor die job. I do what
Your
I
poor-
want. No rules.
Honestly,
remember?
get her ass,
You
Ava.
can't sue me. Like what I'm doing will give us a nice bonus. Like we should have fun with this.
This just did mention we get rewarded if we're making a good
You
show.
are impossible. Harry, please help out. Bitte.
What we need is more fun to reap the rewards. Win-win. A party with me, hearts.
This is day one all over again. Why am I finding myself in the middle of conflict?
If you're like me, just flip a coin. Listen to Gio. Risk it, and you'll be grateful for it later. Out of your control.
Yeah, I'm Team Ava. I'm not flipping a fucking coin. Whatever I do with Dave. Who's my friend? Who's my enemy? I hope this is a small bump in the road, not a car crash.
To be honest, I do feel like we could be using the opportunity more. That doesn't mean we have to go wild, but we could be using the producers. I mean, if they give us things to make a show, why not? What else can we do here?
Like step 1, get internet. Step 2, throw a phone party. Step 3, get Anika naked. That's how we turn this place into a real
If she was
paradise.
just
LOL.
if she was from
You're
California,
absolutely out
she
of
would be
control.
a much more
I should have
like
said something earlier.
it just make more
As
sense for her
you,
character. I don't know why
Harrison,
she's very clearly a
I
California
am
girl.
Disappointed.
Oh, you're disappointed.
sorry.
Ooh.
Man doesn't take back what he said, boyo.
Fuck off.
Kido, can't blame them
Take
for
back some of
making
the
the best
transphobia.
out of a bad situation.
Also, why is this
Well, you
50-year-old
have
man
been
on
of
this trip
great
with
help.
us?
You two are a rowdy man, Giovanni.
A rowdy
What we need
man.
now is to be organized, more than before.
We're gonna call him
Not
swarthy
entertain
next.
freaks. I think you all could help out with cleaning, for example.
Why? Hanika does a great job and she likes it.
Because you're an adult, and you should take responsibility as one.
You should have written characters that were better for this.
Hey,
Maria, Kido, consider giving people some space. Don't hold them by a leash. Otherwise, they'll distance themselves from
Thank
you.
you for the hydration check.
And like, you'll get boring, be sad, and die alone. XD.
No, that's a bit much, ragazza.
Shut the fuck up, Gio. She's being funny.
It's just because, like, I'm so bored. Chance of a lifetime, and we're so wasting it.
See, why doesn't Ava get to have the fun,
Chance of a
stupid quotes?
lifetime? One of you got cast in the next drag season?
I'm getting some alcohol. I will be right back. I've decided what I want the video about this game to be. It's going to be about how some people are fundamentally uncreative. It's going to be talking about AI, and it's going to be talking about this fucking abomination. Because there are bad games, bad stories, bad movies, bad whatever, made by talented people. Uchikoshi, who made the Zero Escape series and I, the Somnium Files, can tell a very good story. He's very talented. He can do good things. He has made some bad games. Whoever made this is a fundamentally uncreative person. I haven't even started drinking yet. I'm gonna get meaner. Like, this. What made you think that any of this is how anyone should be written? Like, was this written with ChatGPT? Queen, what? Chance of a lifetime? One of you got cast in the next drag season? Just say fucking Drag Race. You're so fundamentally uncreative. Just say the name of the fucking show, you know? Oh, and that's where that conversation ends, too. Love that. God. Can't tell if Sasha's always been like this. Yeah. Always from 7 days ago. Is it only after our nighttime talk that they became so cynical? Everything's a joke to
We
them.
heard drama and came as fast as we could.
You should have left as fast as you
What
could.
appears to be the problem?
You should have drowned.
Whatever it is, we can fix it like friends.
I'm gonna kill you
Believe it.
myself. Everyone's here. Great.
I just think we are adults. We should behave like so. While we're
should be
here,
written
we
like
should
so.
be dividing tasks, making routines,
Yeah,
and
like-
helping each other.
Sasha isn't even like homophobic in the funny way like Yosuke from Persona. Like, that shit's funny. He's like, I mean, it was a little bit awkward during the camping trip when he just became literally homophobic, but like, he's the most homophobic gay person. That's it. Funny, whatever. Sasha is like, it's such a cringy, like, also like, being non-binary isn't like, this is just like this weird mishmash of all queer stereotypes into one person. Like, I think whoever wrote this game, wrote this character, thinks that being non-binary means that you're just all queer people. You're all queer identities in one, as opposed to like what it actually is, which is just not identifying with either binary male or binary female gender identity. But like, because it's this messy amalgamation of just queerness. It's a, what's the fucking, I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, it's such a... And then it'll just be randomly horny, like the bit where they're like, I've seen men take dildos twice the size of their arms. If they can handle that, you can handle this. And it's like, what the fuck are you even saying? We should be dividing tasks. Yeah.
We're leaving again?
That's a great idea!
Shut up, Dad.
Phil, what? No!
That's
They're gonna
not
kill off Francisca because
what I
she's
meant,
the only
but
character that isn't really
we
being
shouldn't
developed. But
abandon
I
the
don't...
idea of escape.
Yeah, like...
Madame, I will not stand idly and watch another
Again,
attempt
like,
on my
I
life.
loved the Somnium Files. The Somnium Files is constantly horny. Porn magazines are a game mechanic. Miwaruma is one of my favorite Danganronpa characters. She is incessantly horny for no good reason. But, like, it's just written well, and this is not written by... This isn't just a good writer missing. This is someone who shouldn't be writing. Like, not all of us are built for the creative fields.
Huh? Mate, you're
Some of our
kinda
dreams should
exaggerating.
end.
No
Some
one
of us
was
should
in
wake up.
danger while I was around.
Donnie, you're like toast buzzing with energy. But back then, no batteries. LOL. I say we just stay here and have fun. That's what we were talking about.
This is
So
fucking
I
tastes like
have an
shit.
idea.
Wait, hold up. Why wouldn't we try to escape? We can map the island, make smoke
I like that his
signals,
proportions
SOS on
change
the beach.
every time he changes angles.
Great idea. Good job, Dan.
Also,
Yeah? And piss off the producers? We got hella lucky they didn't shove a cactus up our asses.
what? Where are you supposed to be from? Because for a while you were from New Jersey. I think sometimes they've spoken in Russian. And... Like, they're based off of Sombra, who's Mexican. But I don't think they're Mexican. Or they're based... Fuck. I'm... Also, this is the second time with a shoving a cactus up our asses thing. I don't know where... For a while, they really had a Jersey accent. But I don't think that... Because they bribed the producers or whatever so that we don't know anything about their details. Like, everyone else has their nationality, age, height, weight, blood type, whatever. Weirdly enough, it doesn't actually, like, specify pronouns in here, which is weird how much time they've spent on pronouns. It doesn't specify... Oh, there's achievements. Oh, there's apparently a whole bunch of mini-games. Adopt a pet. What the fuck is... No escape. Failed to escape the island. Manly stuff. He's not giving up, is he? Mine's bigger, oh.
The odds at escaping are not in our favor. I suggest we do as Valerie indicated and cooperate.
And sulk around with no happenings? Riveting. I support your ideas.
Yeah, the pet rock wins by default.
Investigate the island, rebel, and show our true nature in the state of survival.
Investigating the island is also a good idea. Let's make a checklist and go over our options.
Schnitzel, are you even listening?
Schnitzel?
Mia, get a grip, kiddo. Get a grip. You're making a fool of yourself. You talk about chaos, but here you go making another argument. Drop it.
What the fuck?
For once, I agree with Giovanni. I'm staying here. 6 months. We'll go fast.
You do not get to say that, Giovanni.
What?
You have done nothing to help our situation since our last
What have you
attempt.
done?
All you do is laze around and make jokes. Ugh, grow up.
I
Ay,
cannot
ay,
stand
ay. Caray, woman.
Don't anger me, ragazza. You can't just wish for an escape.
Calm down, Giovanni. She's just a kid.
It appears you are the one who is not cooperating, Maria. I suggest you change your attitude.
Me?
Hey. I think going from one argument to another is pointless. Let's talk about this some other time.
Ugh, this is why nobody likes you, Giovanni.
Who likes you, Mia?
Not cool, dude. Not cool.
The world doesn't work how she thinks it does.
Ani thinks you were
God, you
like
fucking
me.
centrist. I swear to
Sees
God.
both sides. But Ani doesn't understand why people shout. It is bad to talk like that.
You both need a drink, and you'll be BFFs pronto. LOL.
I like the drink idea. Too bad we have so little left.
Yeah, this is my only drink.
Gee,
I emptied my
finally,
vodka.
someone who isn't loco. LOL. Ooh, let's drink and make out.
Alright, we love our bisexual queen. Oh god, calm down here. Oh my god, it's day 10. We're 1/18th of the way through the game. We got a text from Valerie. I suggest you do not rock the proverbial boat. Conflict is not how we get home safe. What did I do? You engaged the likes of Ava. I would like to leave the island unharmed, and with my dignity still intact. We'll do that. We'll all escape Val one way or another. Shut the Nothing of value has happened so far. It's been 3 hours. I mean, a good amount of that. Oh, cool. I love that they... Okay. You can tell that the writers clearly had... Like, they thought, like, 6 months is a good amount of time to keep them stuck on the island. The problem with that is that they clearly didn't, like... That's 180 days where you have to have your morning, afternoon, evening segments. And so they've just repeatedly been like, we just don't want to do that, so we're just going to sleep through it. Like... Ava? Parks, oh my god, let me in. Ava.
No!
What happened? Are you okay? Totally not. My hand is cramping. I can't fix my nail. Look what mess I made. Jesus, you gave me a heart attack. What am I looking at? I don't see the mess. I painted over my cuticles. Also, you could very clearly see that. I can't be seen on cameras like that. Okay, well.
What the?
Isaac paints his nails. No, Harks needs first aid. You have to paint my nail. I've never done that before.
Like, hello.
Yeah, this is not written by anyone who's ever talked to a woman because, like, nail polish is not hard to fix. Like, I paint my nails. You just... If you fuck up, you use, like, you get a Q-tip, put it in some nail polish remover and just clean up the edges. Or you just start over. Like... Let's have a seat and look at the nail. I can hold your hand while you do it or something. If I butcher it, she'll slit my throat with the fucked up nail, no doubt. You have the nail polish? Yes. Let's save my nail, Harks, before other people see it. As said, haven't done this before, but I have steady hands, so I just dip and apply.
Like, yeah.
Wipe excess on the edge of the bottle first. OMFG, where is Lisa when you need her? Can the producers effing abduct her too? She's so effing much. I literally want to cry. Lisa?
I don't know.
Yeah, we've gone nowhere. This has been miserable. Yeah, I talked about before, I usually paint all my fingers black, except for my ring fingers, which I'll paint red. And then I'll put a matte top coat on. I really like how it looks.
It's super.
The burger to my fries, the yufka to my kofta. You off on the food, paint your nails. I'm talking about the savior of my effing life, Harks, my best friend.
Huh?
You have a best friend?
Like, ew?
An illusion? What are you implying? Just surprised you have a best friend and not more, I guess. My heart and soul belong to a single woman, and that is Marlies I don't know. Her mom wanted to name her Marlin, but she was, like, so drunk. The birthday certificate is so effed up, they just ended up calling her Marlies. Yeah, I feel like, especially when you start painting your nails, I feel like it's one of those things, it's like doing makeup or anything else where, like, it's very tempting to have a bunch of color and to do, like, a lot. But, like, black painted nails go a long way, and having, like, an accent finger does a lot for you. That's why, like, Marlies didn't drink when she got pregnant. You have a pregnant best friend? Bloody hell, I'm sorry to hear. You must be devastated you'll miss the birth.
Could it
Like,
be?
no, lol, she already pooped the baby out. So effing ugly baby, but so totes adorbs. If she's a party goer like you, good thing she abstained for the child. She's like an awesome sauce mom, and I'm a great aunt. Even when she was pregnant, Lisa and I did everything together. I even hosted a mocktail party for her. We had music for the baby too. I would have painted Ava as careless when it came to pregnancy. I feel bad I judged her so.
Like, yeah.
You have a bestie, Harks? You used to have some good friends. We don't talk as much anymore. Since uni, I haven't really had someone I call a bestie. Also, I will say with the nail painting, going with a matte top coat, especially I think for men who are painting their nails, it helps make it seem less... Because, like, especially if you trim your nails short, having glossy nail polish kind of ends up looking a bit, like... Tacky makes it sound like it's, like, judgmental, but, like, it makes it look low effort. Whereas, like, a matte top coat makes it look a lot more, like, natural for you. Or, like, not natural, but, like, it makes it less obtrusive visually. And also, you know, I don't know. I find the matte top coat really nice. Can't even have a proper relationship, let alone a meaningful friendship. I feel like that goes in the other direction, but sure.
Right.
I don't think I'm really friendship material.
OMG, gross!
Have you hit your head or something? You're totes a great friend. I wouldn't trust just anyone with my nails. You have me as a friend, and I can, like, so teach you how to be a better friend. Oh, yeah, no, never mind. Sorry, that's my bad. I don't know. I think, like, even then, though, matte nails are nice. I feel like, especially as you're starting to get into it, it helps make it, like, an easier, like... Yeah, I know. I still feel bad. But yeah, like, it's kind of a matter of, like... It helps it feel less... Yeah, it helps it, like, stand out less. Like, makes it more subtle, I guess, because it doesn't have the reflectiveness of the glossy coats. I don't know. I also just think it looks nicer in general. It brings me joy to hear I'm your friend, Ava. It would bring me joy to see my nail fixed. Can you, like, finish it? So that's been our whole day.
You see.
Finally, we're getting to see Naima and Naomi. Good evening, Harrison. Good, I haven't caught you at an inappropriate time. You have surveillance on us 24/7. Hard to sneak around to do anything.
You've got me curious.
Curious that you bring up subterfuge. It's exactly why I'm calling you. That's not subterfuge for sure. This is some dirty scheme. I can feel it.
Well,
Play your part.
What the fuck was that? Check your app. You'll be able to unlock more information about contestants. It contains both gossip and dirt, naughty experiences, or dubious secrets. Play along, do your part, and you will gain points with which you can unlock the info. Choose wisely on what kind of knowledge you want to get.
what are you saying?
I feel like a dog you tug on a leash, Naima. When I tug, men usually enjoy it. If you leave your mind open, you might too. Bloody hell, she's confusing me. I don't think people like their secrets revealed with the press of a button. Nobody here would be happy if they found out I knew something. Apple, right? Apple of Discord.
Perhaps.
Only one secret at a time. What you do with that information is up to you. You're on an island with 10 other strangers. Use what you can to survive. Survive what? We're just, like, hanging out. What about the rest? Will they gain the same app? Are my secrets just as accessible?
You don't believe.
You don't have to worry about that for now. Think of how you will utilize this tool. Will it be gossip or dirt? I'm watching you closely, Harrison. Yeah. Yeah, that actually is kind of, like... She's really trying to give Bayonetta, and it's not where it's like someone cosplaying Bayonetta and trying to play up the sexiness at like a convention, but like it's just not. Sexy isn't for everyone, let's just say that. There's room for everyone, let's just say that. Which of these people is tolerable enough to spend time with? Oh my god, thank you, Papa. Because I guess not everyone's always available, but like... Also, this isn't an app that we can actually, like, look at. Also, it says September 25th. We're supposed to be here till June, aren't we? That's way more than 6 months. Oh. Okay, so the dirt and gossip things are in here, but we just can't unlock them yet. That's fine. Ava, you know what? You'll be interested in dirt and gossip. Oh my god, Harks, let's try the sauna. Let me grab a towel. Towel? For the sauna. Harks, do we need a towel for the sauna? Shower before and after.
Mate.
Alright, just keep my swimwear. Are you afraid of being naked? Jesus, what the hell? Francesca's... Oh yeah, have we seen Francesca? I don't think she's been on the map very often. I kind of keep forgetting she exists because she doesn't really do very much. Don't tell me they plan to do the sauna naked. Well, I mean, I'm not afraid, just... I've seen thousands of naked people. In Finland, we sauna naked.
It's super.
Estonia too, it's just sauna. I think I'll sauna with the boys then.
Like, yeah.
Sauna with the naked boys. Bloody hell, but what if I mind? I mean, seeing them naked. I don't mind that, but still. Come on already, let's go. Hi, Hermano! We're playing... Yeah, exactly, I want to go with the naked boys. But no, welcome in, Hermano. We're playing Danganronpa as written by J.K. Rowling and set in Europe. Wait, there's a German character, isn't there? Who is German? One of these people is. There's Swedish, Dutch, Estonian, Portuguese, Finnish, Norwegian, British, Italian. I thought there was a German. Oh yeah, Mia. We can't stand Mia. Mia's very boring. But also, honestly, frankly, as far as nationalities go, you've been embarrassed less than most. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Looking back.
Can I just like skip this? What
Could
the
it
fuck?
be? It's super.
Like. Cool, I guess. Hi, Tarth. we're getting TOS, I guess, because...
Is that so?
What is this game even rated? Hold on. It's rated M. Violence, blood, sexual themes, partial nudity, strong language, drug reference. When are we getting to the violence and blood? I need some of these people to fucking die. Like, on the back of the game, there's, like, explosions and, Francisca punching the fucking emo twink. I crave their blood. Was there an option to fast forward? I didn't even see it. I was panicking. Oh. I think we can only fast forward if it's something we've already seen. Because I'm pressing that button and it's doing nothing.
Look here.
Strange.
Give me some sugar.
What do you mean the box wasn't... Yeah, it's ZR. I'm pressing that
What
button.
are you
It is
saying?
doing nothing.
You've gotta be shitting
Like,
me.
this is just auto. This isn't the
However-
fast forward. It doesn't do anything whether that's on or off.
Scheiße.
What do you think? I'm a scientist? I'm 20 now. Oh my god, you're 20. Happy birthday. Wait. Oh, why is it something we have to enable if there's also a button press for it? Okay, well, we'll do that, I guess. That's so dumb. Hit M for massive brain damage? Yeah. Yes, welcome to your 20s. We all have a scientist inside, just ready to come out at any time.
Ain't that a bitch?
Plenty of experience with making things go in, and I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. I hate them so much.
Ooh, girl.
Cat got your tongue. Sasha. Nothing to do with me, but I think I should get Mia out of here.
Mosaic Quamps.
Fine, I'll tell you all about my conclusions. We all have a scientist inside is ready to come out. False life. Honestly, you know what? So are these people, so... Never mind.
That's so?
Started by thinking I could spoof the phone's internal system by connecting it to my personal honeypot Wi-Fi. Or USB device to jailbreak it to open for hacks. But since I don't have my personal equipment, yeah, duh. Then I thought I could write a script on the phone to start a DDoS attack against it. Then brute force my way into the phone's source code. I hate this Stormbreak character thing so much. But the phone's internal system won't let me do it anyways. So it doesn't work? Yep, no deal. Yes, that makes sense. Did you also consider other functionalities?
Ain't that bad.
How so? What are you trying to do, huh? So, you unlock your own room by having your phone near the door's lock. So the phone has an RFID tag, NFC. So basically, what I want to know is the key hackable?
Give me some sugar.
Naughty, naughty. You know you can always ask people to come inside their rooms.
I'm serious.
But what if I don't want to? What do you mean by that?
I've had my fingers.
Everyone
stuck
has their
in
kinks. Yeah. I'm sorry, did you say... Or did they say... Fuck. Sorry, I'm... brain damaged. Did they just say I've had my fingers stuck in worse? Is that your kink, you little German top? I think who let me look up the credits for this game really quickly. I need to see who wrote this. I need to know who's on the enemies list. Inescapable game credits. Thank you for that. Oh my god, it's Hermano. Old German top. Yeah, again, this is a $50 game. There were multiple writers on this. Katerina Pereira, Vladimir Talpa, Faye Nacarella. It's always a Faye. But no, like, this game had 3 writers on it. And not one of them was good at it. Wild. Oh, I'm a big boy. Fair enough.
Echt jetzt?
It's called a hypothetical situation. I'm drinking more. I bet some people do call that too, yes. But if I indulge you, it's definitely an NFC tag. That's an RFID subset that only works at short distances. A couple centimeters tops. I collect junk all around the island and try to create my own NFC device. Yeah, that's not how NFC works at all, actually. Same like the tag on the phone. But even if I try to use it, all the doors require to make two-way communication between the device and the door. That's...
Merkwürdig.
They probably share a unique ID that's encrypted in their internal base. Yes, it won't work. Any other solutions? You can try to rip the tag. But, oh my, and how many ways could that go wrong? No, not really. Yes, I guess we're in sync.
Give me some shit.
Yes, honey, we are. Well,
What
at least
are
that's
you
a good
saying?
thing, right? Oh yeah, you're gonna enjoy the... being able to hack your way into a room. Yes, it is. Unless you're a Miss Voyeur over here, trying to sneak into other people's rooms. We can even say more than that. We can't even hack anything in these phones with our current tools. Change information about files, not even delete files or messages, a very basic function in normal phones.
Look here.
Yes, Miss Class Rep 3000 here is right. This is like... Or is she? Yes, she is.
Ain't that bad.
Joel, she is. Because you really have to hold on to your phone.
Give me some
And fingers. Yeah, because you don't need to hack a key, you only need to steal it. Can one of you please fucking kill someone? Hermano, don't say a word about this man. He's the worst. Oh my god, let's go talk to the emo twink. Joel. It's important to remember that Sasha is not... We don't know where Sasha's from. Like, their whole thing is that, like, oh, they're non-binary and there's nothing known about them. There's no details. They're Enigma. They're non-binary Sombra. And extremely poorly written. And bad. And whoever is responsible for them should feel bad.
Come on.
Yes, I'm not trying.
The time is upon us!
Louder. I don't know. I'm not reading any of these people's... Let's see if we can get Isaac to say a sentence here.
That's too far.
Let's get the growling.
How absurd!
Guess what country this man is from, Hermano. Just guess. The other thing where you're trying to kill bacteria in your throat? It's a singing technique used in death metal and heavy metal, Harrison. I like German rock. Isaac was teaching me some methods. I guess German rock does sound quite aggressive.
Mate.
It's funny to see a gentle woman like yourself growl her heart out in German. You should see me when I discipline my siblings. I don't have any vocal skills. People would run away from me.
Immorque lordu.
Anyone can sing. It's a matter of skill. First of all, Hermano, I'm gonna fucking fight you. What part of this is Canadian? First of all, they're all European. Second of all, no, he's not French. There's only one person from each country, I think. And the French one is knock up Celeste Liedenberg over here. Valérie Dorlin. Whatever the fuck. I don't... None of these people deserve the respect of saying their names correctly. The answer we were looking for was Norwegian. N30. I thought you need talent to sing. You should gargle toothpaste for what you just said. Talent could be a start, but singing requires skill. Skill you develop. In any art form, there's an understanding of technique. Interpretation meets perfection.
However...
Even I learned some skills in drawing, even if I was born with talent. Perspective, composition, values... Is that a fortune in oil?
Oh, the master
That greasy fucking hair has a good amount of oil in it. Perhaps it's time for Harrison to learn a valuable lesson. You will be a vocalist when I'm through with you.
Wow!
If Sasha gets involved, called me Haruhi Miku. Is that supposed to be a Hatsune Miku? Vocal?
Verwunderlich.
I think it's open source. I can make that happen. Okay. Mia gets 1 point for being a Hatsune Miku stan, because I think that's kind of funny.
So...
Humans can sing, machine can only imitate. Okay. Yeah, about AI, not about Hatsune Miku. Don't say a word. Be careful with what you're saying here, Isaac. I bet one day an AI will kill us because of what I... Fuck off, Mia. Why couldn't you... Why couldn't you have just been... Again, this game came out in October 2023. They're not just talking... Like, they're talking about AI in our very current context.
I think not.
A weird racing game. Oh, Max Steinhauer? The Emperor of Hollows is above any code. Again, it's homophobic fucking Gundam. I'm gonna keep saying that because it's all he is. Yeah, Max Steinauer was at least interesting. He had like something. I could change your mind. Before you grab your keyboards, you were showing me some singing.
You can't even fathom.
I think that more people should be ashamed to try and put creative things out into the world that they don't have the capacity to
Supply
create.
crate inbound. Stand by and clear for delivery. A little bit extra for your recent efforts.
What did we even do?
Now?
Perfect, perfect. Let's go see where it landed.
What messages have we gotten? We got a message from Francisca. Did the sisters give you a game? A game? What kind of game? Don't know. Something just for you? Not really? Nothing like a puzzle? No. Cool. Oh my god. Why are you... You may hop out at the beach. Gotta get this... Like... Perfect indeed. We were running really low on food. Dangerous
This will be splendid. A feast for the gods awaits us.
There is no Austrian.
Ooh, a tasty salad. Here I come. Prepare to be devoured.
Also, the Valley Girls from Estonia. I don't know if you've been here for that.
Gluttons. Administration first. An inventory. We shall not waste food again.
Alrighty. Yeah.
I suggest creating communal guidelines for usage and consumption.
Ani can help with that. Ani has been keeping track of food use.
Toast fine with that.
Yeah,
I want
her.
to know who
She's the
keeps eating my
Estonian.
candy.
Fine with me.
Something we can all agree on, finally.
Shut up, Mia.
Did they say how often they will send food?
No. However, I suspect they are calculating portions.
They didn't fuck with us when we tried to escape. Certainly not gonna screw us now.
Nice. Can we go get the food now? Hungry.
What did I say about organization?
Mia?
Annie, Harry, Eva, and Val can stay behind to make some space and clean the pantry. If the amount of food is the same as day one, everyone else will be needed there.
Like what? Hello? And risk people eating all the candy? No effing way. I'm so going. Oh, I called dibs
Yeah,
on the
Mia
alcohol,
votes
too.
AFB.
No. Alcohol goes with me.
Fascinating behavior. So savage.
Why are
Just
you
fucking
being...
move already.
Hi, we're back. Lots of stuff.
Honestly, if they made Isaac just
Never
straight up
gets
gay,
taken photos.
I would be willing...
Like
I'd respect
for
it
an
a lot more.
inventory, duh. I'm totally going to keep track of each bar of chocolate and each bottle of wine. LOL.
It's like quite the horde. Heavy crates,
What's
even...
that small black box you're carrying, Gio?
Sussy guy over here got a package.
Stop
It
calling people
seems our
sussy.
captors held their promise. It does rain riches, gifts from above.
You make me repeat for nothing. It's just some cigars. Didn't you hear of privacy?
Privacy is a lie.
Well, you heard that before. It didn't
Ash
end
doesn't
well.
want to share. Can't even take a sniff.
Yeah. Ani would like to take care
Again,
of the food
Hermano, you did
before
miss
it
the
spoils.
just rampant transphobia earlier on. And misogyny. They really went out of their way to... Oh yeah, that's right. Multiple characters have it in their bios that they are specifically very Catholic. Gio is he believes in traditional values as an Italian, so... Giorgia Meloni voter. He'd fit right in. He's the most realistic part of this whole game, honestly. And Francisca, who's Portuguese. Yeah, you know what? Even this kind of horrendous writing couldn't forget who...
Oh, right. Let's get the stuff into the pantry.
Gio... Yeah, I thought that, like...
Selection, I must say.
In the secrets
It's
thing,
not
I was hoping it was
luxury,
going to be
but
some,
better
like,
than before.
spicy
You can
drama.
thank me, XD.
I wanted it to be like, yeah, he has a gay lover. That would be much more entertaining and
Suggest we
interesting.
double our efforts.
Naima said we can request items.
God, no wonder
We
this
can make a
game's like
list.
subtitle is
You're on a first name basis now?
what is
What's
it?
next? Eden?
No rules, no escape,
Wait,
or no rules, no
going to
rescue,
die.
inescapable.
Food poisoning?
No, Swiftgram food posting. I'm like legit going to die. I'll lose so many followers.
You are so surreal,
Yeah.
you belong in a Dali painting.
That's
And the Versailles witch is on fire. Burn.
I need us to just... Do you know the name of Celestia Ludenberg's assassination, or her execution? The character that Valerie is based off of? It's the burning of the Versailles witch. Like... I'm so certain that whoever wrote this thought they were being very clever and meta and fourth wall breaking.
Mon Dieu, as if I'd want to be from a tourist-filled suburb.
Gajush, focus on the items. I bet you're all just hangry.
And you will get to making food right away.
We really should be
Like,
helping.
I'm a VTuber making video essays about Overwatch.
Make a proper meal.
And I have never felt the kind of shame over anything I've created that the people who make this should feel.
All lies!
And I go over here, there's article sheet. Yeah, this whole thing. Oh, no, Sasha isn't transphobic. Sasha is non-binary. Geo is transphobic. Or did Geo... Wait, did Geo say... And I... Did I miss that? Nope. It was Sasha. Yeah, Sasha is not transphobic. Sasha is just the worst thing of all time. The worst character.
Hey, you.
Cagazzo! Ragazzo, don't sneak up on me!
Yeah.
Oh,
Jasmine.
sorry.
Oh wait, what was the other one?
Everyone
Didn't
was
they make?
curious about the
They made
cigars.
another Drag Race reference earlier, didn't they? I mean, they referenced literally Drag Race, but they also. I think they quoted another. Oh, they quoted Tammy Brown. What? Oh, it was in our messages. We probably go find it. Hold on, where was it? Yeah. They were tough. Move on. Save the cigarette. I don't smoke. It's a bar up. And then we used the question. They said nothing. Go walk the children in nature, masturbate, or eat or something. Like, you aren't Tammy Brown. You haven't earned that. You don't deserve that. Like, I don't see you walking the children in nature. Also, it's, yeah, like, it's not even using the reference right. It's, I don't see you walking the children in nature. It's like, I don't see you contributing. I don't see you doing anything to help. It's not go walk the children. I fucking can't stand it. This weird, horrendous amalgamation of queer identity and references that doesn't make sense and clearly was not written by a queer person. Like, whoever wrote this spent 35 minutes max on the Drag Race wiki, or like watched a Watch Mojo clip of, we're gonna get a Not Today Satan from them so soon. No, we're not gonna get Mountain Biking Vampire Witch from the future, because that would be too niche of a reference. We're gonna get a Not Today Satan from Sasha.
I see you're still smoking cigarettes.
Over under on
Are
like
you going to
half an
try
hour
new
from
ones?
this.
They are for tonight when I get to relax with a glass of wine. Why so curious? Never had a cigar before?
No.
Oh, it's too niche for the people who
Didn't
wrote
your
this.
daddy teach you how to puff a cigar?
My parents don't smoke. I was told it's bad for your health.
Jesu Cristo. Bambino. I won't judge your parents. They did what they could.
Yeah, they weren't
You're
Italian.
not even a boy, let alone a man.
What the fuck are you?
You have a very interesting view of what a man is.
The role of a man is written in history, from father to son. And in the Bible, too. Amen.
It's a checklist right after how to
I
properly
take
stone a
your
woman.
father was or is
Wait.
an important figure in your life?
Wait, what? It's in the Bible too, right after how to properly. Jesus Christ, sir. Harry just has some weird moments of like being edgy. Yeah, like again, Giovanni just does this where he'll be like, "Ah ha ha, I am Italian and I hate women and trans people," and then it's like, why? You didn't have to have this character in your game. You can like. It's not even that a transphobic character is something that you couldn't write in a narrative and have it be like genuinely worth it, but like this isn't storytelling. This isn't narrative. This is just you being like, oh, and we're gonna be a little spicy Catholic transphobia. Like, this isn't even the current Pope is out there talking about how Catholics have something in common with Marxists. Be an interesting kind of Catholic. Do something cool with it. Don't be this.
It is the father who teaches a son how life works. If you need help, I can beat you into shape. I have nothing but time.
Yeah, this
thanks.
man.
I really hope you mean metaphorically.
Kiddo, you take life too serious. Relax, relax. Take the stick out of your
A
ass.
stick in my ass would be
Stay
better
quiet,
than this.
Too quiet, and always follow what you're told. That's no way of living. If you want success, boyo, take the bull by the horns. Make life your pup and fuck it hard.
Don't fuck your pups.
I'm sorry, what?
Fuck your
You don't
puppo.
want to
Don't
be
fuck
a
your pup.
doormat. Learn from proper men. Make an idol of them, an example.
Yes.
Until then, whatever you need help with,
Yeah, if he
Joe's here
wasn't
for you.
like
Even
himself.
if you want to talk about fucking a girl or two, I know what you're feeling, eyeing those girls up and down. But I won't teach you how to shave your balls.
Bloody hell, nothing.
Your parental guidance is appreciated, but I'd rather not. Just no.
Change topic.
You said you have kids. I'm sure they miss you, and you probably miss them.
They're the reason I breathe each day. But they're not the only ones I care for. My wife.
You don't have
friends.
friends.
Everyone.
It's remarkable you have a wife. Fucking
Gio is dead
Andrew
to
Tate ass
everyone.
motherfucker.
I live by a creed. You stand with family. Family and your
Oh my
word
god, is that who
all
they
you
ripped
have in
his
life.
character from? He's brash and crude, occasionally misogynistic, but he means well. Kind of. I shouldn't be surprised that the British person likes the transphobe.
It's kind of endearing to see this warm side of you.
What warm
Man
side?
should have a big heart so he can feed the whole family.
God, why are we playing the?
Tempered fists to protect them. Big muscles also help.
He's gonna be laughing at us not being.
Speaking of a big heart and tempering, I did want to ask you one thing. Mia
God,
doesn't
that
know I'm
hidden
talking
truth.
with you about it, but do you think the two of you can
La
somehow
familia.
get along?
Yeah, he's Vin Diesel.
Guido, mi sé niente di nuovo sotto il sole. Nothing new under the sun. She's just a child. I'm not going to be angry forever. She'll learn sooner or later. As long as she doesn't do something stupid, I'm nice. I'll let her know there is no bad blood.
That's good to know. I was fearing you'd hold a
I think
grudge.
this
I
was
hold a
actually
grudge like nobody
the most
else.
followers I've lost in a
I've
single
not
stream in a long time. It's only 2, but like
She'll have to try harder.
usually when I lose followers on Twitch, like during a stream, I feel a little bit hurt. So I'm like, oh wow, they didn't just like stop following me because they just didn't really care for it. Like specifically saw my stream and decided not to watch and unfollowed. But like with this one, I get it because I think I've been hateful and mean throughout all of this, but also I think it's deserved. Days like this, whenever I avoid roaming alone, spending time with myself spuns my head out of control. Cool. The past does me no favors. Ghosts, and like ghosts, they roam the land unchecked, unwanted. Dennis. What? Who the fuck is Dennis? I mean, yeah, I know it's deserved, but I don't know if someone else would think. Excuse me, I'm dying. Harry. Oh, did I scare you? I didn't mean to. Mia, what kind of a person are you? Because it seems like there's no consistency. No, not at all. It's like, oh, do you mind if I keep you company? Yes, please.
Hey.
Sure. You look worried, though. Do I? Yes. You don't look like you feel well. Mia, how do you know? Why do you care? You can tell me everything. You know that, right? You're trying to get gossip out of me. I just don't feel like it. Between the free time we have here and the anxiety of being prisoners on this island, it's normal to lose oneself in dark memories and nostalgia, and all sorts of worries and regrets. We're all in the same boat after all, yet I get swallowed whole in my own wallowing. You remind me of Otto, a friend of mine from school. You got very introspective sometimes. Always knew when something was wrong.
Well...
How? How can someone learn to get people like that? You ask like there's some secret formula or method. There isn't? Don't tell me that, Mia. I just got to know him, that's all. I got to knew him, I guess. Did it actually say knew? Yeah, I just got to knew him. I was there for him. I listened to him. Also, I hate that the audio, like the music goes up when I pause. What game turns up the volume when you pause it? Also, you guys are getting like the muted version of this because it's coming through the desktop audio. Like, one starts to notice changes. You said that like it's easy, but it isn't that easy. Actually, let me really turn up the game audio a little bit. You said like it's easy, but it isn't easy. It's not that hard. But was I there for him? Did I listen to him? Dennis was one of the musketeers and he killed himself. That's gonna be what's happened here. That's why they stopped being friends. His friend group called themselves like the Four Musketeers, and we learned about 2 of them? Or maybe we learned about the 3rd, I don't know.
It's...
I don't want to...
Sorry. You don't want to share now. And that's okay.
Huh?
Really? Doesn't mean I'm not keeping an eye on you. Spying on me, are you? Promise me to tell me next. Or promise me to tell me next time. Artigiano, Bradana Miss.
Not everything's bad.
Thank you. Still want company? Oh, yes, for sure. Super. Oh, is Mist also bad? Mist. She does say it a lot, actually, I've noticed. I was kind of surprised.
Play your part.
Oh, cool. You guys get to meet Naomi, who's just bad Miura. Oh, also she's British. She's British shitty Miurima. Work up those ears and pay attention. Surprise room will be open in just a few moments. Gather in front of the door, you're about to have a blast. Oh, I'm not actually hearing much. Alright, what your parents would say when you're 5. Oh. Good morning. That's Val. And this is it, all 11 of us. Better be worth it because I'm like totally starving and I like my curves. Annie will get to making food right after the special door opening. Shy. So just wait here. Does it open by itself? Oh, that sounded like it unlocked. Wait, Dan, don't open. Too late. In he goes.
Verwunderlich.
Oh my. Yeah, everyone pushing to check inside. Can't see properly.
Like,
God.
hello.
Let me see. Is that a TV?
Listen.
You're blocking the door. We certainly didn't expect this. Games, magazines, a DVD collection?
Well, I'll be a monkey's
Arcades.
pibbling.
I'll be a monkey's... Pibbling? What the fuck are you...
Let's get to it.
Yeah, no, there won't be blood. We're in a theater, I guess. Thank God. Finally some proper fun. You must be very expensive. And a pool table? Nice. How utterly disappointing.
Flex!
What do you mean? Lots of cool stuff in your board games and video games? Happy. Why? You're just saying the word happy? Yeah, sibling? Okay, that makes sense. I want to take down someone interested in board games. I was expecting something more. So much drama for so little. Games are an important tool in one's social arsenal. I was going insane playing the same phone game again and again. I see some card packs over there. We can gamble. With what? I want some high stakes. Perhaps they'll be more interested.
Master knows.
I don't like that. What do you think, Harry? Dan is not Irish. Dan is Dutch. Maybe in our cafes. We're at PCs at home. My friend and I used to go there from time to time. Harry, you're... No, hold on. Harry, you're... Harry is 23.
Give me some sugar.
Ah, yes, the days of the LAN party. Yeah, Somber, we get it. Where I come from, internet cafes are really the hub for scammers and hackers. It is curious they would provide so much entertainment. I would have expected them to need us on low morale for the months to come. Honey has a great idea. I know we'll make food and bring it here. We can have one of those LAN parties. I think it's fair everyone put some effort in before we get to play. Oh man, what a game. Sad.
Fish?
He just says his emotions. Fucking Christ. Lumi's hair is not bad. I think it just isn't really... The rest of her design isn't really interesting. Forget the food, just make popcorn and put on a movie.
However...
We shouldn't disregard our routine. The games will be here when we return. Let the kiddos be kiddos, the gals out. Relax, relax. Healthy breakfast will give everyone the energy to party all day. I think we should go with my plan as we always meet up for breakfast.
Listen.
Nutrition is very important. I agree with the plan. Yes, we'll prep then bring breakfast here. I'm quite chuffed with the surprise. It should be illegal to have British characters and it should be illegal to make me play one. Yeah, like... The hair... Yeah, it's just... God, is Trump sad? He does kind of talk like Trump tweets, where it's like... Aw, I wanted to play video games. Sad! Yeah, like, a lot of... Again, like, if this was a fan game, this would be really cool. Like, this would be like a... You know, you tried... It's a fan game, you're not, like, professionals at this, whatever, you did a good job. But, like, this is $50 US. This is, I think... How much was it again? Canadian? It was, like, 70? $64.99 Canadian. Like, this is not worth that. Yeah. Actually, hold on. Let me check. How much is Danganronpa listed for right now on Steam? You can get Danganronpa 1, 2, and V3 for $67.10. So, what is that? $2.11 more? You get the entire Danganronpa collection for this much. And yeah, those games are older. Oh, I didn't... Again, this was a birthday or a Christmas present for my brother. So I didn't pay for this, and I feel bad that he did. Your turn for the shower. It's 5 hand tomorrow. Yeah, for sure. Get your shower, cat. We're probably not going to play for too much longer. I wasn't really sure how long we were going to go for today. Also, I remember when I shared the art. I shared this in... I think it was in the Discord, and everyone was kind of like, this kind of has the vibes of like a porn game. Like the art style of this is like pornish. It's weird. Also, I'm not burning it all on art commission. Some of it, but yeah. Look, my brother genuinely meant to, like, he meant well with this. It was a good gift. The intent, like, part of the problem here is that the game was marketed really deceptively. Because, I mean, yeah, true. But like the game was marketed pretty deceptively as like a killing game. Like again, on Steam, it's like the description for it, I think on the back of the box is you've been kidnapped and forced into a twisted reality show nightmare. The only rule here is survival, and everyone is out to eliminate their competition. Enter a dangerous character-driven thriller where your choices determine who lives and who dies. No one is who they appear to be. On this, it also says at the end of their stay, they'll each receive $500,000 if they survive. Which, like, makes it sound like people are going to be done. Also, I don't know who they fucking paid off to get these reviews, but the, like, professional reviews from, like, I mean, these aren't from... Sports Illustrated rated this a 7 out of 10. When the fuck is Sports Illustrated doing this? Yeah, this has been shitty Big Brother. Ew, and Chica are running all over the pool table. You remind me of a soda commercial. Can we just have a queer character who's like this horny and weird about other men, so like people can realize how weird this is? Dan and Val are playing proprietorship, the friendship ender game. That game is known for caring only about one's monopoly. Yeah, way to get around that copyright dipshit. Sasha did challenge everyone for a face-off at the arcades, bragging about winning. That's the first time I saw them so energetic. Also very competitive. Yeah, like, no one wants to eliminate each other. There's been no incentive to do that. I think that it's probably like a Squid Games thing where like you only get the money, like only one person gets the money is probably like the twist in theory, but like there's nothing, or like maybe the prize pool is only, like the prize pool is 500k regardless, and then it's just split between whoever survives, but like none of these incentives have been murder related. None of these incentives have actually been about eliminating people. It's just like a shitty reality, like it's like The Circle. Yeah, very much a murder mystery. I hope Annie's not too squeamish. What game to play? Let's play Whodunit. One killer, but who?
Annie will happily.
Harry, does your person look like they're in the same family as Bill Petrol? Who? You did not just ask who Bill Petrol is. Didn't you play Pool? I know who Bill Petrol is, just this question. I think I know what Annika means, but it is your question, not mine. Annie can explain. No need. I like a challenge. It's an interesting perspective. Annie apologizes. Annie did not mean to make it difficult. Annie thought it was easy. You do have an interesting perspective on things, as Harry said. Very much a people watcher. Annie has to. Annie works with the people all the time. Annie must know everything about everyone to be a great maid.
Sure.
Again, this is just Kurumi, but worse. Kurumi at least was like the ultimate maid, but like they did something interesting with that. This has been the most playing it straight and boring and fan service. A bit odd yet wholesome. I think I know which one of you is the murderer just from that question. Oh, it's so much fun. I love that we got to play that game. It would be cool to play a game. Oh my god, can we can... This is awful. I'm totally about invulnerability. Wow, this isn't like an awful experience to play at all or anything. Ooh, thought this... I don't know if I'm taking any damage or what the fuck is happening. This is the worst thing. Am I getting points? There must be a score being kept somewhere that I just like can't see. It's like hidden behind the overlay, right? Also, does this like ever end? Because like it kind of feels like this might not end. Because so far it's been pretty easy to just not die. And like, I'm sure I'll eventually get caught by something, but like... I mean, I must have been getting hit by some of these. I haven't really been trying to avoid them all that much. I've kind of just been running around. Like, this... I don't know what the goal of this is. This isn't... What do I have to do to die in this? At least something can die in this stupid game. Like, am I gonna get something for, like, scoring? Am I scoring well? Am I doing good at this? Like, I don't know. I don't... Okay, there we go. Finally. Thank God. High scores. Oh my... Wow. Okay, look at that. Blood Meridian. I'm not sure if I'm actually aware or familiar with that. Neon Runner. Run, dash, jump your way through an endless level of floating platforms. Watch it. B is jump, A is dash. Okay. Wow, this controls like absolute ass. I don't know if that's really clear from this, but like... Oh god. I don't know how to turn around here. Yeah, okay, cool. I guess that's how that's going. Oh. Okay. Fuck. I love how fun and easy this is to control. I dash over that? Yes. Okay. Like... Nope, fuck. Okay, well, I don't know. I'm not doing that again. That's not fun. The seal barbecue. Mr. K's had with these damn seals. Should seals get in the line on your grill for you? Tasty super. Okay. You couldn't even make a fun minigame, huh? Oh, okay, you also have to aim. The game does not tell you how to aim. I don't know what the point of any of this is. I think I lose health each time one of the, like, birds hits the ground too many times, I guess? I don't know. Okay, well, I guess it juggled itself right into an early grave. I guess this is miserable. No, I don't want to start. Let me leave. Let me never play any of these games again. How do I get out of here? I mean, in theory, that one might have been fun if it controlled sensibly, but it's like a game of Brick Breaker where nothing actually follows its own logic. Who else is out here? Like, this isn't very much space to explore. I kind of thought we were going to be, like, exploring more places. Like, we've just got, like, a few rooms to, like... You know what? Let's see if these people in the gym say something entertaining. Maybe I'd be more charitable towards the game if the rest of the game was good. Hi, Sasha. But they are all nice people.
Not like
Those can
anyone has
deceive,
secrets,
Pedal Master.
right?
What are you two talking about? Harry boy, just so I wanted to make this a threesome.
What the?
I am?
Not
All
giving
right.
up.
We could all train together.
Mind
That's a
your
big fat
business.
no from me. But now that Harry's here, tell me, darlings, have either of you heard of the birthday paradox? Oh, good fucking god, the birthday paradox. Question of how big a group must be for a 50% chance that 2 people share a birthday.
Give me some sugar.
That's the one.
I don't,
This can't even, like, rip off Zero Escape bullshit well. Like, this is very, like, have you heard about the Titanic? Have you heard of morphogenetic fields, but just, like, shitty and lame and boring? You can call it that, Bike Boy. The birthday paradox is a conundrum that goes against all reason and expectations, kind of like Ava's jacket. It's a mystery that even the biggest nerds can't quite figure out. I don't get it. Wouldn't it just be like half a year? 183 people? Not even close, darling. The paradox states that to get over a 50% chance of 2 people in a group sharing a birthday, you need only 23 people in the group. Now you might think that the chances of that happening are small with 23 people, but that's where you'd be wrong. The more people you add to the group, the higher the chance of a shared birthday becomes. Because it'd be 1 in 365, and then it would be 1 in 180 if you had 2, and then 4 you'd get 90%. I don't know.
Ooh, girl.
It's a statistic that defies all logic. Like a criminal that's always one step ahead of the law. That's not what defies all logic, but sure. But just like a master criminal can be apprehended with the right tools and knowledge.
I say.
Right.
Ain't
Harry
that
boy, I
bad?
think you can explain the math behind it.
Huh?
Sure. Okay, thank God you're not going to make me listen to it. In a simple way, it is 23 times 22 divided by 2.
Thinking.
It's not sure I really get it. Hard. Again, he's so... Feels like it should be more. And it's been fun, girls. Now I need some alone time. And, Dutchie, remember this lesson well. In this world, things are not always what they seem. Oh, wow, what an insightful lesson. Day 14, 2 weeks, and I'm still not sure what to make of this whole thing. Me and men. We're prisoners, but we're treated better than inmates. Kidnapped for sick fucks who watch us, but eventually we'll get paid. So far, so good. No incidents, although I should be wary at all times. These people, however nice they might seem, I feel like they've got something to hide. Or am I overthinking? The phone!
What the?
Hello?
Easy.
Good morning, contestant Taylor. Shall we have a little chat?
What are you saying?
Is everything okay? What happened with your sister?
You don't believe?
It's just me and you, a private call. Yeah, like, Tokiko could pull that shit. Tokiko could be interesting. Listen well, after this you'll find your phone has an extra function. You exact the game we thought would fit with your personality. Grinder. I'm not sure I should be offended or thankful you paid attention to my personality. Don't sell yourself short, you're a smart guy. Give this a try, maybe we'll add more. I'll set up a few challenges and you can unlock more later. Is your way of keeping us entertained?
Oh, do not.
I expect you all to be each other's entertainment. These are just some customized challenges to keep your mind sharp. Yeah, exactly. Like, what personality? Besides, I like seeing smart men use their brains. Bestie, you're running the wrong show for that.
Huh?
Why does she have such a flirty vibe? Would a straight man find this flirty?
You don't believe?
You look positively astonished.
Ugh.
Yeah, absolutely floored. British. Yeah. Biggest debuff. One more thing. Finish all the challenges before the end of October. And there's going to be a trophy for this achievement.
Wow!
Consider it unlocked. Finally show of confidence. Keep that up, you might even impress me. I have high hopes for you, Harrison. Again, that smirk and the bloody tone. She's flirting with me. There's no way she's not flirting with me, but why? Aren't you the bad guy, or did I get the wrong impression?
Oh, do not.
All I care about is making this a great show. Consider yourself a wild card. I'm curious how far you'll go and what you'll do. How far you'll go? Like, there's no elimination process. There's no, like, voted off the island. There's no sachet away. There's no... The tribe has spoken. There's no nothing. What can I say? I have a great personality. Can't wait to see all us stumble. I noticed your predisposition towards self-deprecating jokes and self-flagellation. The island will make or break you, Harrison. With what? They played a game of, like, reveal your secrets. Fucking MILF Manor did that shit, and it did it more interestingly because one of them had fucked their son's friend. You play a good game? Honestly, yeah. I think you have what it takes to grab the reins. It's your chance. No rules, no repercussions from the law. What will you do, and more importantly, with whom? Why does it feel so weird to have the bad guy root for me? If I play nice, would you turn off the camera in my room for me?
Perhaps.
Absolutely not, but if you do, I'll have other things to offer. MILF Manor was a TV show on, I don't know, probably Bravo. But it was a group of MILFs and their sons just, like, doing... I think mostly it was just, like, the various MILFs sleeping with the different sons. It was weird. That's how I came back to... You know what? I can't help you with that. Money can buy you a lot of things, and I have a lot of money. Give me the great show I want, and I'll make your life a tropical paradise. For 6 months at least. Will you give me that money personally, or is this a thing you'll put on my phone?
You don't believe?
I'm sure we'll meet face to face eventually. Don't forget, apps unlocked. If you're hungry for more rewards, do the challenges. Make this place interesting. Au revoir. Yeah, like this doesn't matter. This is... What's Ava have to say? Alright, help a girl out with what? I've been thinking about starting my makeup line, but I need to kill her name. How about Ava's Glam Shack? LOL, JK, unless. I think you should consider things that would get me banned. There might be some plans to trigger your allergy. I suggest you request medicine if you're not already provided with some. Oh, thanks. How did you know about my allergy? Others told me. I don't remember telling anyone, but sure. Okay, so I guess she's got dirt on me? Word guesser. Oh my god, we got Wordle? That's crazy. Oh, okay, I guess it's not the... Look how fucking good I am at Wordle. I was always so good at this shit. Anyways, I'm better than everyone at everything. Look at me go. Lots of people in the restaurant. What's going on?
What the?
Oh, is this some extempore gathering?
Strange.
Guten Tag, Hari. Extempore?
Hmm.
I'm good at the... Like, look. This is the kind of thing where, like, I can really... My brain... It's all on the right track. It's all on the right path. I stopped playing World because I mostly just, like, kept forgetting to play it. Because, like, it wasn't an app. I had to go onto a fucking browser and do that, and that's boring. But, like, I was really good at it. I don't think I ever missed one. Guten Tag. Guten Tag, hermano. One more word I borrowed from my friends. Haha. Latin prodigy right here, right here. Okay, sure. In that case, yes, my Latin is not the best, I admit.
See.
Extempore isn't even, like, a rare one. If I have one. No. I don't want to have a challenge. I want to have something I feel like I'm good at. Something's making me feel like I'm bad at them now. We're gonna get a pet today one way or another. Even I had pets at home. The idea is great, boyo. Good for morale. We've been meeting about it. Sit. Too bad the island doesn't have a mailbox for my invitation.
So boring.
So far, spiders, bugs, and any cold-blooded critters are off the table. Tragically, all the intriguing and marvelous beings are off limits, it seems. Giovanni is Italian, to be fair. Didn't you already have a pet spider? Simple solution might work the best. We could always ask for a puppy. Surely they'd get us one if we asked nicely of something. So creative, so
Hollows.
The Hollows. Like, he sounds like Scar, if Scar was just, like, not good. Like, from The Lion King. Oh, I shall practice my curtsy. But, like, from an emo twink. Like, why do you want to look like you want to suck Machine Gun Kelly's dick and you sound like that? Like, that's a... Where would he stay? Who'd be his owner? We could all own it. You can stay in our room in terms. Yeah, it's like if James from Pokemon was, like, miserable. Italian makes you less knowledgeable about the Romans. No. Giovanni... Wait. Yeah, Giovanni knows... He's also spoken in Latin a couple times, I think, before. He's made Latin references. I don't know. Anyways, doesn't matter. You know, it's true. We'd all own it and stay in our rooms in terms.
Listen.
Good pups need a master, an alpha. Fuck, he really is just Italian Andrew Tate. They need routine and detailed care. Some need special food or medication, not to mention a vet, kiddos. You can always ask the producers to come and help him, I suppose. Nobody set foot on the island so far, I doubt they would. We're all alone here. No guards, no doctors, no nothing. Why would they bring a vet?
The time is upon us!
Pawn's on the chessboard, yet the pawn is the strongest piece. Samantha meaning not one. Oh god. Even the pawns can topple kings. Not really. I mean, I guess, like, in theory, yeah, but, like, practically speaking, not really. Like, yeah, a pawn could knock out a king, but, like, if that's happening, it's mostly just because you've used more powerful pieces to force it into that position. I mean, even the music kind of has the vibe of,
like that.
Like, this could be like a Brent Corrigan video from, like, 2008.
Let me
What happens with the pup after the island? It's not like playful puppies. I even carry a collar with me for the chance to get one. What the fuck? Yeah, Brent Corrigan's got the blue star tattoo on his ass and everything. But you can't do that now. It's not very realistic donut puff here. Not the first thing I go for, boyo. I gave you a few great options, you didn't want them.
Why?
But I'm really great to have a pet here. Don't worry, Giovanni comes to the rescue. Found a pet that won't offend anyone. You can thank me later. Oh my god, we got our pet rock. Did you just dump a rock on the table? Better be a nice rock. That's our new pet. A rock. There's the last hope that at least one person is sane. Really, that was your last holdout on being sane? It was Geo? Marvelous, Giovanni. Truly so. I can't say I've owned a pet rock before. First critter who would wear anything I make and not complain. Me and my siblings used to play pretend with pebble families at home.
You got me
Better,
there.
a pet rock is always loyal and there when you need it. First step would be to tame it, otherwise... He's smacking the table with the rock. The wood's gonna break. What the heck?
I assure you.
We don't want the pet to attack anyone like that. So you tame it first. Watch this. Listen, boyo. Sit. Roll on your back. Legs up. Out of way. Yes, sir. Harrison, what the fuck? That's for the rock. The other pet.
So boring.
Such an alpha male. We already had a Patrick reference earlier. I swear Isaac was born to be sarcastic. He's not... That's his ultimate aptitude.
Andiamo.
You aren't an alpha if you say you are. You are an alpha if you behave like one. You're talking with Harrison, not Don, you Silver Streak hater. Powder? I don't know. Potter. Oh, fuck it. Nevertheless, Meat Popsicles, our new pet rock, needs a name. A name. What would be a good name? Even these feel like such a, like, unclever person's way of... Maybe just because the game has soured me on this, but, like... Yeah, we're gonna go with Bagel, because, I don't know.
Mate.
It's so cute. Fits this little one. A great choice.
Sure.
We should make some fitting decorations for him. Maybe Isaac can braid him some salad-looking stuff with vines.
I have ascended!
I'll see something greater, something fit for a noble name. A duke.
See.
I settled then. Let's take good care of our pet from here on out.
I
don't leave it here. It's a pet rock. Doesn't belong in this building. Not the gaming room. It'll fit perfectly.
Mate.
Great idea. Leave it to me. Okay. So like, there's, I guess that's the pet rock icon in the bottom corner there. I don't know what that was. Can we go to the game room and hang out with the pet rock? Will it let me? Where is the pet? Oh. Is this not the pet rock? They said they brought it here, didn't they? Whatever. Let's talk to them. Alright, Mia, come look at this. What is that? You never saw this before? Let me see too. Isn't that a dreidel? I guess probably the symbols are different. It's probably just the top. In Portugal, we call it Rafa. What to say? It's been a long time since I played with one of these. I wonder why they left this here.
Strange.
Well, what kind of game is this? Yeah, Eva's straight horniness.
Oh, Jesus credo.
Oh, yeah, it's a bad luck game. Okay.
Hey.
It's a curse game, silly. She means it's a game of chance.
Fish?
Yes, that. It's a game of chance, and you bet stuff according to what the dice says.
However...
They want us to play some gambling games? I see some people getting stirred up with that. Maybe we should be careful with this.
Hey.
I mean, it's only a kid's game. Not supposed to bet with money or anything valuable.
I'm serious.
Sure, originally it's like you say, but everything can turn sour around here. Also, it seems like it's a pretty unknown game. I mean, only you seem to know about it. The specific dice looks so old and rustic. It looks like a traditional game or something.
For this.
I played with my grandparents. They told me it's from their childhood. Don't know if it's traditional in other countries.
However...
It's very fishy. What do you think, Harry? Don't worry about it.
Mate.
I think we'd have fun with this, don't worry.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I don't see what's the problem.
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Merkwürdig.
Maybe I'm just being paranoid. This island makes me second guess everything. This is cloud.
Hey.
I know you're not in a normal situation. And yes, stuff doesn't just appear from nothing around here. Maybe they have some bad intentions with this, but we can do things our own way. And show them they don't control us, Carlo.
Strange.
Maybe we can, or I suppose we can think like that. But maybe we should just play the three of us, just to be sure.
Fish?
Yeah, of course. We shouldn't need to be that strict even.
Wow.
Okay, we just need to get some tokens.
Sounds good.
We can play with beans. The Fidos would be nicer though. But we do what we can. Okay, cool. We've acquired a top. Can't believe it's been 2 weeks and we haven't had a chance to enjoy the beach yet. Ava. Oh my god, Hark's baby, you won't believe what happened. Trying to let me pet the twins. She's super drunk. Like, where are you? Better not be sleeping. Begs the question if it's a good idea or not. I feel like we're getting used to this island. Is this game just a wild dream? Hi, Annie. Well, no anxiety, just beach.
It's super.
Thanks, oh my god, you have to let me try your outfit later. Annie thinks it's a bit small, but Annie is happy to swap. Yeah, it does look a bit small.
But...
It feels a bit strange to wear something a kidnapper got you. Why?
Porra.
That's how I want. I'm starting to get bored of my Are you fucking kidding me? Gio better have his entire package out at this point. How come Sasha gets proper
I
clothes?
think I'm gonna barf.
Why do I wear normal swimwear?
This is
Gender
shit.
dysphoria. Can you explain to Ani what that is?
la
Not
vie.
like...
Ah.
Is there something we can do to help?
Look here.
Gotta admit, had my wig snatched when I saw the clothes. The producers want us to go wild but still respect me enough for this. Sus as fucking hell.
I'm like, yeah.
Like, I think told you, they want to make a show, we're fine.
Ain't that a bitch?
Giovanni, are you gonna tell us what's that tattoo of yours? What is he wearing? I wonder the same, some Latin or Italian text. The red squares and block lines form some symbols. Having your entire back tattooed must have been painful. Oh, okay. I mean, at least there's a little bit of equality there. How do we, like, yeah, this one. Like, even this, though, is not, like... Why? Story for another time. Beach more interesting. I'll snatch your kneecaps. Oh my god, it's the wig snapping sis for me. Got an idea, let's play. No, not this one. Don't be such a bitter Betty, it's just truth or dare. Well, games are borderline deadly. What the fuck are you wearing? Annie's a bit worried too.
Could it
Valley, I'll give you
be?
10k of my prize money if you play. What I say, you can't do that. Okay, that's not a dad bod. He doesn't have any nipples, I'm just realizing. Party, I guess. But yeah, that's not a dad bod. Dad bod is like belly. But also, yeah, no one's died. Didn't say you can't.
Revolting!
10k is not even worth my attention. Funny how for some 10k is nothing, while for my parents it would be life
Give
changing.
me some sugar.
Begs the question, what does it take to make you say fuck? Why would I be vulgar? Like, lol, I'll literally ask the producers for something for you if you do it. Tempting offer. There are some luxury goods I would like. Annika can do it in my stead. Oh, no, Annika never. Annie doesn't swear. Please? Wow, really? Kiddo's already going red. I need to see what the goth twink is wearing.
Look here.
I'll chip on this. Hell, even tell Giovanni posing for the cameras for it.
Porra!
Oh, Carlo, you need a priest. Think of it, dude. Anything you want from the producers, do it. Just do it. Anything? Well, well,
Ain't that a bitch?
no fucking way.
Super.
Laughing sides, I'm dead. Literally dead. LOL dead. I deeply regret my decision.
Mate.
Don't worry, Val. It's kind of cute. Harry,
You
keep it
know
in
what
your
I mean.
fucking pants. Poor girl, don't tease her.
See,
She didn't even say fuck properly. Not like a woman could ever. How are you managing? God, misogyny is fucking brain damage. Because how is that your takeaway? Oh, a woman could never say fuck properly. Like, A, you've heard all of the women in the cast, I think, except for Annie and Val say fuck. Yeah, like, he's just...
For you kill these.
Yeah. Thanks, Francisca.
Believe Gio on these.
You're married, dude. What a good Catholic. Oh my god, this show's totally turning into Sex on the Beach. Oh my, how lewd. There's a bit much in it. I said, Jesus, now my thoughts are wandering. I'm not a chance. My bra stays on.
Give me some
Is it
sugar.
on right now? Not the panties? No, Jesus, Sasha. Punch Sasha.
I'm like, yeah.
What? Oh my god, aren't you like single and ready to mingle? Isn't Gio married?
See.
Oh yeah, very married. No sex for Gio.
How revolting!
Never mind the luxury goods and opportunities. I would like to vanish from existence instead. Yeah, same Val. Please don't make Valerie feel bad. Change the topic before Anika brings up the pans. I hate that their like default thing is like, ooh, girl, like it doesn't. Yeah, Valerie is 18, I think, but like, here, my servant. Excuse you with a side of fries. Like, you're clearly written to be an American. Why are you not just an American? That's something I'll happily dodge. I'll go check the nearby area. Don't be too mean to Val. I'll come with you. I saw a lighthouse we can check out.
Hey.
There.
What are you saying?
Feels like pretty decrepit. Yeah, honestly, Cat, that does feel like the vibe. I don't think anything works.
Porra.
What to say? They made sure we won't get help. How long did it take them to plan all this out? What even was the island before? Lighthouse, resort? Yeah, we haven't seen Isaac. Yeah, they're... Ooh, girl. Like, it's so half-assed. All the other voice actors, I feel like, have been, like, maybe okay, but just, like, given bad direction. The person who's voicing Sasha and Naomi and Naomi, they're just bad at this. I don't know why they were given 3 roles. It's only a bit conflicted. I'm starting to get used to the situation. 6 months seems so long and it does feel like a prison. But if his game is the worst it gets, well, we do get 500k. You don't speak for yourself. I can't get used to this. My heart belongs elsewhere. I'm worried. Maybe if you want to share, get it off your chest.
For this.
It's better if I don't. Thanks for asking. A pat on my head? Gosh, I feel... suddenly feel warm and fuzzy inside.
Well...
You have a family you're thinking about, right? Yes.
Mate.
They'll manage until you get back. Trust in them. Think how happy they'll be when you get back.
Hey.
Eso penso, no cao feliz você quando voltar a ver. I don't fucking speak Portuguese. Everyone has a habit of speaking a foreign language, but I still don't understand. Here to translate?
Mierda.
I was saying I want to see my family.
Sure.
I don't know about you, but 500k in hand will be the cherry on top of the cake.
For this.
Same. We're not rich, just normal. Maybe I should take the chance and try and get more money from the producers. Have something in mind?
Hey.
No, I don't want to be mean to anyone. But since we are here, how about a competition? €1 for whoever spits the furthest. Only €1? It's supposed to entice me to a competition.
You know what I mean.
It's for the spirit, not the reward. I'm down to take that in the blink of an eye.
Fish?
At home we bet with beans. Do not gamble.
Looking back.
Never really felt like I stood a chance. What you said about the producers, maybe I should get more involved too. Not sure what I could offer them.
For this.
You said they picked us. Maybe they had a reason to pick you.
It can't
Who would pick me and why? Why do you think they picked you? Oh, look. Yeah, she has some, oh, we have an inventory. Mixed between a dice and a top. But no. She has... Also, like, there's clearly going to be a 12th person. There is no way in hell that they're not going to introduce someone, like, halfway through the season. Because 11 is such an awkward number to work with for this. Either there's going to be a 12th person who's been here all along or whatever, but, like... Yeah, it specifically says, this one has a bit of a chip on her shoulder when it comes to the whole eat the rich thing, despite our operatives uncovering some questionable business ethics of her own. Yeah. Isn't that Lumi? She's pointing at some cliffs, but I don't see any...
Mate.
It actually is Lumi. Where do you think she's going?
Hey.
Look at those rocks. Come. Guess we're going after her. Jeez, we've been going for 4 hours. We're probably not going to go for much longer. It feels a bit weird just following someone. What do you think she's doing here?
But...
I don't know. Why does she have a knife? I shouldn't even notice. I suppose we should stay back and see what she's doing.
Hey.
She's been weird since the start. You can barely see her, only got the phone's flashlight.
What are
There's
you
no real
saying?
reason to be suspicious of her, right?
Just thinking.
It
Right?
can't be.
But...
I can't fight someone with a knife. Get back. God, I don't even know what to say. Well, Portuguese and Spanish aren't, like, that far off. Like, obviously they're not identical, but, like, I mean... They're not...
What are you saying?
There's enough structural overlap, I think, to be able to pick some of it up. Anyways, I hope I'm just being paranoid. What can one do with a knife in a cave?
Just
I can think of a
thinking
few
about
things.
it.
Call everyone, make sure they're safe.
Hi.
Oh. Hi, Dan. It's like, you don't look ripped. I don't know if ripped is... Again, why did none of the men have nipples?
Porra!
Ayo, carajo. Shit, hope she didn't hear.
Hi.
You took a pail, what happened? One of us might be in danger. That Lumi woman has a knife.
Pal.
Nice, I'm on my... Pal! Did you get murdered? Philo. Helping her collect samples. That's what she wants you to think. Didn't you hear she has a knife?
Hi.
Alright, I've got one myself.
It's not like that.
What?
Pal.
Didn't I say helping her collect samples of rocks? With a knife? How about Truth or Dare with Ava?
For this.
I will be really upset if one of those two dies, because they're really like the two... I don't really care for Dan, but like out of the roster, Lumi and Dan are like at least immediately offensive to all senses. I need to check the view on top of the lighthouse from time to time. Wait, I'm hearing something kind of musical.
Not all bad, I guess.
This is modern feminism. You know what? Yeah, the sound alerts are good. The head injury is a really good sound alert. I'm very happy because that one was actually in the bits, because there's like bits based sound alerts as well. But I don't think anyone's ever actually used any of those. So I was like, you know what, we'll rearrange some of it, because you can only have 10 in your like channel points ones. So I just put the 10 that I thought would be best in there before and then kind of moved the rest of them around. But now we've added in some new ones. Sasha, on their headphones. I think I'm interrupting their alone time. I should just...
Listen.
Sneaky dipshit. Sorry, I didn't know you were here.
You've gotta be
I wanted some breathing space from all you dickheads. Not getting along with your buddies on the island.
I think I'm gonna bluff.
You lot are not my friends. I really interrupted them at the wrong time. I only had one friend. Had? You people don't know what a friend is. It's not that person you call late at night to wank each other off into oblivion. Okay, well then I guess I don't have any friends. I never get a call like that from you. I feel like I'm missing something. Not in the mood for your jokes, twinker. What? Which gay person told their straight friend about this about twink? This is like when all the straight people were talking about like twink death, and they were just like picking the most random celebrities, and they're like, "Oh my god, he went through twink death," and it's like, no, what? Like, I think the crimes committed by the people responsible for this game, the people who informed them, the people who did all of this, they're significant crimes. I think that The Hague should get to this once South Africa's done making their genocide case.
It's...
A true friend. He taught me everything I know. As we jumped from place to place, no place felt foreign because he was always there. The only constant in my life, the only person who knew me. Oh, Olivia Colomar. You people don't know me. It's not like you let people know you.
Looking back...
What was he like? Don't stick your nose too far in my shit, Harry Potter. I promise you more than a brown silly nose if you do. I don't like to poke the beehive. This also looks like they want to share more though. Just not right now.
Not everything's bad.
I'll leave you in peace.
Not like
So kind of you.
Right?
I just think if bad things happen to these people more often, maybe they'd be better. Okay, are you in your bathing suit right now, or is that just not happening?
Mate.
What are you doing up here? Don't scare me like that. I was in the middle of an investigation. Can I help? Your presence might be of aid now that you mention it. I do feel a certain dissociation of character with you, as if there was something within you dictating your actions. A presence you are not aware of yourself. Oh my god, thank you so much. Tokiko did this first and did it better.
Sure.
That sounds more like a mental illness. You better not tell me I'm going insane. Yeah.
Mundane.
And even if it was 6 months on an island with no escape, that will certainly not help your cause. He's British. He spends all his life on an island with no escape. Yeah, day 17 is... Well, it says 6 months, but it also says like it ends in June. And it's currently September. Or it's October 1st. Oh wait, did we do the word guesser for today? We didn't. Watch me completely flop this now that I've said that I'm good at it. It is starting off strong because it eliminates a lot. Look at all these letters I know I can't use. Because we've got... Now the question is just, what do we actually do with them? Oh. No, it can't be... You know what, let's get some of these other vowels out of the way. Yeah, you know what, this is not a good one because it already is a cancel out letter, but we're gonna try it just to... Torah. Because it would have to be... tarot. I don't think that's right because it would indicate that. I mean, maybe. Wait, so there's only one T. So the T has to be in either the second or third position. He is very angry about this. He's very stern. Oh yeah, I should have known tarot wasn't gonna be right because the A is in the same spot. I'm stupid. I wasted that. Well, okay, because shut up, Papa. No, that can't be right because Ardo something wouldn't be right, and. You're all such haters. Hateful and mean. So I think the A is either the. What would it be though? Fuck, I'm so dumb. I really did overhype myself. I can't reason it out. God, this is what sucks with these, because like, actually, no, let me get a piece of paper so I can like write this down a little bit better. Because I think it's hard to like figure this out when you can't like visualize it. So let's see. I used to play a lot of Mastermind as a kid. Like, you know, the like board game. So 4 of the letters are T-A-R-O. 5. So the T is not in the first spot or the last spot. A could be in the first, third, or fifth spot. Yeah, T could be in the... It's always, O is always in the same spot. And then R can't be... I know. I got it. Hold on. I'm so dumb. This should not have been this hard to think of. There we go. We did it. Remember how last time I got it in 2 guesses and everyone was like, oh my god, you're so good at this game. And I was like, oh my god, I know I'm really good at this game. We did it in the end. It is the worst part of those games where like you're like,
twice as good as you.
Thank you, Jordan. Thank you, Tins. Did you have that one queued up and like ready to go for when we finally got it? It's like, if you're worried about getting trapped here, we can talk.
Oh, the
Please
master knows.
I'm the definition of mental fortitude. I never succumbed to this challenge. I almost succumbed to a fucking game of Wordle. Also, why is Wordle being included in this? Again, this game came out 3 months ago. Oh, but forget about it. I don't feel like a connection any longer. Action, I thought you were doing an investigation.
In my presence?
One must be open to receiving help to become to be a successful investigator, Harrison. No matter from where. I'll see this through another time when the stars align. I feel like these are all like punishing me for not having relationships with these people, but the problem with that is that I don't consider it rewarding to be friends with these people. I'm gonna take an early night. Yeah, so he just like sleeps through a bunch of the periods of the day. So
Leave that. We have enough.
Oh, hey. Where are you all going?
We are going fishing!
I found fishing equipment at the docks. Not well preserved, but usable.
The docks? I thought we used everything that was usable.
I don't think this game has a Wikipedia page,
The
does
sisters
it?
mentioned there is going to be an app. It'll be used to help us identify the fishes.
It doesn't look like it
is likely
does.
to be an encyclopedia of sorts.
Wanna fish with us?
Oh, sure.
I
haven't really used a fishing rod before. How do I do this?
There's a subreddit for r/visual novels that I've found because I looked it up, and the post that came up for this was, I guess these reviews were also inescapable. Sorry to the team at Dreamloop though, Access killed your game at that price. It's not the price. It says, now the reviews are rolling in, we know the price is not validated. I was gonna wait for Steam sale, but maybe I'll just check out an LP for it instead. Sorry Dreamloop, I know Access forced the price on you guys, but sadly it's going to kill the game. You'll put up with a lot if the game was reasonably priced. For this price, you basically need another major hit visual novel. Even if the game had been $30, I think it might have been received better. No, like, this game is like $10, like, hold on, let me find somebody, because there's a bunch of games that are like, that are in this category of like fan games that are clearly trying to rip it off. You've got, fuck it, what's it called? It's like, I know I've seen it before. I have a lot of shit in my Steam bookmark or Steam wishlist, and it's mostly just trash. Oh my god, Dramatical Murder's in there, but I can't stand. Oh, Your Turn to Die, Death Game by Majority. Like, that's a $20 game. It looks janky. It's clearly a death game that's ripped off, or like not ripped off, but like a death game that's inspired by Danganronpa stuff. It's in early access, but like the reviews on that are recently very positive, and all reviews are overwhelmingly positive. Like, the art style of it is clearly a little bit rough. It's not like the most polished game, but it's still like, I kind of want to play it actually. I just want to wait till it's done, because I feel like it'd be frustrating for me. Like, I know I wouldn't enjoy it if I had to like bait myself right to the end. But yeah, like, and that game is $20 Canadian, 21 Canadian, or 22 Canadian dollars at full price. That's less than half of what this one is. There are other ones though. There are a bunch of these kind of like killing games, but kind of not. No, not Neil. I don't know. I know I've seen more. Oh yeah, no. Like that one's very much like on my like. As soon as it finishes, I want to play
You
it.
just have to keep your eyes on the thing that goes up and down.
Bobber.
Think so. That it's not hard. Try
I
feel.
had character development.
Just don't rush.
Crazy.
Feel the call of the fish and the waves.
I can't get over that person on Reddit
It's
who's
like
like,
a
oh no, if this game was just $30, people would
Reel
like
it
it
in
more.
when you catch one.
Oh my god, fine.
But just
Sounds
this
good,
once.
Bobo. Is this your eye that's Omnium pilot? Oh fuck. The moment the note orbs touch the why is this a what? So like the fun thing about rhythm action games is that they're supposed to be a rhythm. What is happening here? I don't know if you guys can't hear the music behind this. It is not... Also, I'm not pressing all the buttons in all the moments where it's saying that I'm missing. It's the worst game. Yeah, a rhythm game made by someone with no rhythm and also with no music. And, like...
Annie will happily.
I think I did alright, right?
Fish?
Yeah. Catch a few more, we can have a snack. And then we serve this with potatoes. Almost everything is served with potatoes. My family prepares it with an African recipe. My grandmother's a great cook.
Ah.
You got African roots, right? Yeah, what... Oh my god, those remind me. When I was in junior high, we had a presentation, like a play was put on for us about racism and how racism was bad. And it was like community theater type of shit. So it was this white guy and this Asian girl, and the white guy was being racist to the Asian girl's grandpa, and they had a fight about it, and it was like, here's like racism is bad, whatever. And this fucking weird kid in my class, couldn't stand him. Me and him had beef. He kept hitting me. He was weird. No one would do anything about it. He stood up and he was like, I was noticing your features and I just wanted to ask, are you really Asian? Like, and everyone laughed at him and he got mad because he was like, I'm just asking a question. It's like, yeah, dude, she's Asian. You think she was pretending to be Asian just for this? Like, what? Like, this is giving me that vibe. Like, you got African roots? Like...
Mate.
You know what I mean?
Sure.
Fish is my first pick when it comes to a snack, but I'm eager to try it. He was such a strange guy. He used to pick his zits and eat them. I didn't fucking like that kid. Absolute lunatic. Yeah, no, like, we'd be sitting in gym class, waiting for the teacher to show up, and just, like, pick them off of, like, his shoulder and eat them. Yeah, have fun with that. That's been haunting me since I was, like, 10. That won't help you forget it. I know, we have a cauldron. We have a cauldron? Cast iron cauldrons are really good for cooking over the campfire. And he found a small one, enough to make a side dish for the yummy, yummy fish.
Ah.
Want to cook it here?
Sounds good.
We can make a campfire and have some tasty, fresh fish.
Mate.
You know what? I was at a thing at work today where we had to do sort of like... We were doing an animal totem thing. And the animals that I got, because they did sort of like spirit card things, because it was really, really cool. But it was kind of like tarot card readings in that way. And the animals that I got were a blue heron and a lynx. And the elder who was doing this with us said that the blue heron represented reflection and said, like, this is, you know, a sign that in your new year you need to reflect on yourself, focus on yourself, don't worry about other people's chaos. And I was like, you have said something that is much funnier than you think it is. No, it's blue heron. But no, and then with the lynx, she said, you're very good at keeping secrets and you don't tell personal stories about yourself. And I was like, now I know you're off base with that one. Because I never shut the fuck up about personal stories. I do keep secrets. I just never shut the fuck up about myself. She was like, oh yeah, lynxes like to have like an air of mystery around them. And I was like, look, I think strangers have seen my asshole. I don't know if I can really say I have an air of mystery around me. I'll do some fishing, but this is way better. We should look for a good spot. I can gather stones. I have matches and paper. Let me know how I can help. I think the only other gay person in our office also got the links. Mystery shot. Yeah, exactly. This is delicious. Where did you learn to cook all these things, Anika?
Annie's happy.
A lot of time getting better at being Annie. Annie memorizes every recipe Annie finds. Annie loves her job. It's what Annie can do. Like, this is... Again, this is just... This is just Kurumi, but, like, nothing interesting about her. Like, Kurumi made being a maid really interesting. She was one of my favorite characters. Subtle form ho. I don't know if it, I mean, it was random cards out of a deck. So, like, probably wasn't. My boss got a skunk.
Accurate.
Passion is often the catalyst to a great discovery of civilization and advancement.
Sure.
Wish I was as passionate about things as you guys are. I'm not sure I like being a bus driver.
For this.
You guys what I really want to do?
It's not like that.
I used to be good at maths. I feel like I lost that drive. And understatement. I feel like I got ripped out of the world I loved.
Yeah?
Why? I'd rather not talk about it. I can't tell them how much of a failure I am. They would despise me. Any field in academia could use more people. I would like to recommend finding that spark.
It's not
Maybe
like
one day I
that.
won't feel so disappointed in myself. This too shall pass. An idiom from King. That's. I don't know if you really need to pull that as an idiom from King Solomon. This too shall pass is not really like. Not even mind of Sonya with Kiri's talent. No. It's the mind of kinda. But also like that's kind of more Val with the like princessy vibe that she has. But also. Oh yeah, Sonya was interested in the occult, that's right. But yeah, like Kirumi had like the idea of service taken to a really interesting place, and I thought that was cool. And this one is like, again, I loved Kirumi. I don't know why it's like this. Who's why am I getting like spam messages? Whatever, doesn't matter. Anyways, moving along. You should learn to forgive yourself. Don't be sad now. Cheer up with some fish.
Ah.
Thanks. So exciting. Jungle South.
I never would have expected a jungle to be so bereft of animals. I'm still half expecting a tiger to jump out of nowhere.
We don't have the mercy for that.
Annie would like to explore for exotic produce.
We can look around for mangoes or whatever else.
Without careful study, one fruit could be mistaken for another, which could be deadly. I would not recommend venturing away from the beaten path. There are still dangers such as snakes and insects. Considering we're in a tropical area, plants could be dangerous too. I would advise not touching any of the plants as they could be deadly, and certainly do not expose unknown elements to your bare skin. The terrain itself is also to be considered. It is easy to trip.
You have a lot of experience in the jungles?
The military base is safe
Sorry,
either.
military base?
Military what now?
Military? Here in the jungle? Why didn't you say this before?
Naomi wins military base.
Apologies. I did not consider it would have any
Shut the
benefit.
fuck up.
The area seems to be abandoned. I did not attempt to investigate further.
We're withholding information more than I
Even so,
anticipated.
maybe we can find some clues as to where the island is located. Think about it. Equipment might still work, if there's any.
There is a possibility. However, I anticipate the producers will have removed all equipment. I had no opportunity to look.
Where's this place?
Not far from our current location.
I want to see. Take us there.
Very well. Up ahead.
The ground looks trampled
No
and
doubt
disturbed.
this place has seen use. But when?
Isn't that Sasha?
Sure looks like them. Hey! Sasha!
Don't yell! What if there are people here?
There is
Didn't
people here.
Lumi say
It's
this
Sasha.
is abandoned?
It appears so. There is no activity nor sound, but I did not look further than this.
So you found this place too, eh? Sus as fuck. Why a random military base?
Are the people that kidnapped us in there? Annie doesn't want to be experimented on.
Dunno. They'll probably scan for brain activity and find none.
Rude.
But that's a good question.
Lumi said she checked the place out, and there's no one around.
Yeah, I think their accent is
Seems empty by the looks of it.
deliberately
The fence
changing
is
to try and make it not like to make it so they can't be identifiable, but like always want to do it.
Why an electric fence if it's abandoned?
There's lots of debris and random junk in the yard. I couldn't get closer to see what else.
Can't we pile some boxes up and make a bridge over?
You'll come to the shocking conclusion that death becomes you.
Oh my god,
Any
death
ideas of how
becomes
else
her.
we could check the premises?
Why don't we ask the producers?
What?
And we could just ask the producers. Why wouldn't we?
Girl, you have heavy balls. Let's do it, sure.
Wait, what? Really?
They'll never tell us if they're in the
Like,
building or
that's
not.
not how you even like.
But I want
Girl.
to hear them
Like-
lie.
Okay, calling.
Entered A to the OMI know me! Sup, buggers?
Are you in the military base?
Jesus, Sasha! Like a brick.
Ooh! So you found her, I saw the news! Why don't you hop over the fence and find out? Please do not touch the fence unless you wish to reduce your numbers. The area has not yet been cleared of mines.
Mines?
In recent history, the area has seen an insurrection. There's still shit on the ground that'll give you a headache if you step on it.
There is a possibility this island has been used as a vantage point.
The fence is there to save us the trouble of finding more participants. Anything else we can help with? By all means, we have all the time in the world.
Bye.
Could they be telling the truth?
I can think of a few ways.
I remember throughout the entire time playing, like, and look, I'm not trying to apologize for Zero Time Dilemma. Not trying to run defense for that. I think Naomi is the worst character I've ever seen in video games. Like, Eric from Zero Time Dilemma, stupid character. Hated him. Terribly written. Terrible concept. Everything about him sucked. He was miserable and I couldn't stand him. It's so phony. It's like someone trying to do a Vivzy Pop impersonation, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, like, I like crazy characters, but like, Bessie, you gotta be able to, like, even, like, okay, with someone like Junko, part of why it works is the contrast when she goes slow, or when she, you know, goes low, then she goes high, then she, like, it's very sporadic, but there's changes in pace. There's a motivation when she's going frantic. Miuruma is someone who does that shit. Fucking, who's a good example from another game? Like, in Eye of the Somnium Files, you've got Mizuki who will sometimes get mad. Who's a good example of someone who goes, like, off the wall in that game? Honestly, Date. I don't know, like, crazy characters are fun. They're just... There's no intentionality behind it. Tama's a good example, yeah. Yeah, exactly. But, like, this is the thing, it's like, those games, it was intentional. Like, part of why this feels like some AI bullshit is, like, it's the same kind of lack of intentionality that AI shit has. Where, like, it's replicating what it's seen done before, but with no understanding of why any of it was done before. And it thinks it's being clever about it.
Tell everyone to stay out of this place. Better not risk it.
God, this is truly like watching like a Netflix reality TV show. Like, it's wild. Fish video. We've got a horse mackerel. That's crazy. You think I'm gonna spend that much time catching fucking fish in this? You are sorely fucking mistaken. Oh wait, is it another day? Oh fuck. Shut up, that's so mean. Oh. Look at that. See, this time I didn't struggle. We're 2 for 3. 2 for 1, you know what, bitch? Buy 4. It's not kind of minigame for telling minigame. We don't have another game that we can do. We don't have any other messages. Oh, there are like more. What are you doing on the beach?
See.
Okay, come with Gio to the sauna. Let's talk about sex stuff. Just the two of us? What better opportunity to teach you how to behave with the women? It's my duty as a dad to teach the... I'm so concerned about where this is going, but I feel like I need to know. I'm not sure I'm ready to see Giovanni naked in the sauna. As much as I appreciate that, I think I'll have to pass.
Believe Giovanni.
See you flustered. Don't worry. Gio's gentle. I will guide you like the wind guides petals. What the hell, Giovanni? How about I let you sauna first, then we can talk? I have to, shave. Fine. Sorry, Gio. I'm not ready for all that masculinity. My only 2 chest hairs would run away. Okay, cool. So this game is gonna...
It's not like that.
Show women, like, fully naked with, like, steam covering their nipples. But it's not... Hold on. Like, at least commit to it. If you're gonna be weird and horny, at least just commit to it. Here when it rains, it pours. I'm gonna say it's even worse than London. More humid, more windy. Oh no. True. Well, none of the men do, but I'm assuming the women do. I mean, I guess we wouldn't know because they're not going to be shown. Which is, to be clear, good. I would like to not get banned from Twitch for this. It's horrible. At the same time, it makes me miss home. I mean, 3 weeks here. Will I ever get used to it? Oh, mom and dad, away from cameras, watching my every move. Back to driving a bus and choking on smoke. Message. In the current conditions and date of the year, I would like to make an announcement. I'm inclined to believe, albeit with limited knowledge, that we enter rain season. In any tropical region of the world, that means a high chance of hurricanes. Is it dangerous? Should we barricade ourselves? It is a good idea to stay indoors when it rains heavily. There's no need for drastic measures yet. I'm just thinking about the rain. Kinda annoying. I was just finding an activity you can do indoors and avoid being outside as much as you can. See. Got it. Thank you for the information, Lumi. They get worse before they get better. Wasting time inside is what I do best anyways. Not much changes. Waste away, Harrison. Waste away. Oh, so we're just skipping the full day. What do you think? You're evil, disgusting planet. Ava. Guess what, Harks? Wait. We always find more reasons to party. You should like to party a lot. Nothing else to do. Aren't you afraid people think poorly of you? If someone doesn't like me, I don't care. Whoever likes me, likes me. Change for no one. I did this new eyeliner trick that's supposed to make my eyes look bigger, but now I just look like a panda. Help. Harks, you cold. I'm gonna wash this off. Why does she suddenly, like, type normally here? If you're gonna have, like, a characterization, you should maybe stick to it. Also, we can just do another one of these. Let's clear out some vowels, I guess. Oh. Wait. Oh, money, right? There we go. And a day playing proprietorship.
Strange.
Yes. Amazingly, one of the least twisted propositions I've heard since I've moved here. Yeah, there's no murder. Don't be like that. Did you know the game was created to teach people the economy? Yeah.
Is that so?
Saying that proprietorship was created to teach you or teach the economy is the same as saying that nothing new in the West was written to teach history. No, actually, it isn't, Sasha. But sure, if you want to feel like you're smart, you can convince yourself. I mean, you're not the dumbest person on this island, but like, good God, you are. It's vague and unfair to the respective authorial intelligence. No, that's not. Proprietorship is it's monopoly. And Monopoly was very much so about teaching people about the flaws in the economy under, like, landlordship and capitalism. Like, it's not subtle about that. It's talking about the general purpose, that's all. Landlord's enterprise was made to show what a shit in a stick capitalism is. In the renting system, money trickles down to the same old pockets, leaving most of the players shouting and crying and not in a good way. Great friendship builder. Overall, 5 out of 5, my dog would eat and vomit it again. So, that is about the economy. Sasha, you're so fucking dumb.
Ain't that bad.
No can do, honey. But someone has to make a little make a little electricity baby monster eat until it burps. You mean the generator? If I don't feed the beast, everything goes kaput in here. No AC, no fridge, no locks in the rooms. That's right, the locks are electric.
Give me some sugar.
You've been worrying your little pickle over that.
However,
just a thought. I can stop feeding the generator. A surprise visit in the middle of the night can spice things up around here. Just feed a little. Like, why are you guys being so weirdly horny? Like, at least be consensual about it. No laughing matter. Sasha's trying too much to shake Mia today. I should put a stop to it. There's something else on my mind, but if we ran out of energy, we could go inside the military base. No energy, no electrical fences.
Not like anyone has seen.
Sorry to burst your cherry, but our DOMs thought about that. The solar panels aren't here for decor, I'm afraid. It's a different grid then.
I'm serious.
Our DOMs? Like, you're not using any of these words right. It's like a teenager who's just learned sex words and is like just throwing them out there and being like, yeah, I totally know sex. I know all the sex. What do you mean? No, I definitely know what I'm talking about. Shut up. Like,
I've had my
you gotta start in the
fingers
base,
stuck in
little pickle
yours.
hell. More eager to play proprietorship now. Good luck with that, darlings.
Echt jetzt?
Yeah. Yeah, right. Like it's like a kid who's just learned how to swear, except like I know the 69. Oh my god, I've done so many 69s. All the 69s. 420. I don't know. We're just saying whatever.
Right.
You know how they are. I won't let their antics bring me down. I won't. Let's
Sure.
get more people to play then. Eiffel Tower. Something smells amazing. Herbal, rich, garlicky. Good singing. We're gonna get to the end of day 21, then we're gonna stop for the day because it's been long, and it's past midnight. Christ, smells amazing. What are you cooking? Ever had homemade bread bruschetta, kiddo? I don't think I ever had that, let alone with homemade bread. Homemade food, but I'll give you a bite, just a bite. How generous. You should do more cooking. Would lift some weight from Annie's shoulders. Thanks, I'm eager to try it. Why don't you do more cooking? You're clearly skilled.
Listen.
Boy, this world's eater be eaten, givers and takers. If I just pamper you and please you, you'll get bored. Counterpoint, I would like to be pampered and pleased sometime. Life is hard. You'll want more. Hearts are set ablaze by pride, avarice, and envy. So Alighieri says. How did food turn into a lecture? I don't know, because this is like the dumbest man alive, and this is what happens when you talk to an alpha male. Alpha, in the strongest of air quotes. This thing would be nice for everyone, mostly if you could cook more. Not really saying that is greed. You're too young to understand. Yeah, and you're too old to be attractive. What are we talking about here? Like, would you be just as excited to have a bite if I made you this daily? No, but that's because I don't want to eat this daily. Whatever. I mean my food. A man must have peaks and valleys. You wouldn't know how good my cooking is if all the time you ate great. You wouldn't appreciate my generosity if I always gave you. It's an odd approach, isn't it? Giovanni has some outdated principles. There's only, but he means well. He's well-meaning, even if he's. It took me one glance to look at you and tell you're a giver. You don't have to say no. You can't be selfish. Isn't that a good thing? No man can live by just giving away. How would you grow otherwise? How do you set boundaries? How do you stand up for yourself? I really don't like that. I swear. Just makes you happy to see other people happy. Don't you think it would make them even more happy if you would do all that but not flay yourself in the process?
Looking back,
I guess.
Believed you.
No, so gloom. You're about to eat my bruschetta. I need to find some chats for that's like actually painful. Lesson learned, now eat. Harrison's Movements, day 20 in the evening. Exhausted. I'll take an early night. Man, I love not actually like it's such a fucking cop-out. Like, make this game 3 months. Have something happening every day. Fill your slots. Just being like, and it's not even like, oh, there's a scheduled event, so like there's a reason why we're not doing something like with other games. It's just like, I'm just gonna sleep. I'll sleep in late so we don't have a morning. I'll sleep early so we don't have an evening. Fishing competition is a bad idea. Fresh fish was tasty. This way we can have fresh fish for everyone. Listen. Here are the rules. I think we'll set up a timer. Everyone use basic pole and tackle. The one with the biggest catch wins. Simple. Now you gotta scale. Annie weighed fish before. Annie knows how to do it. Easy enough, having a lot of experience before, but this is certainly winnable. Also, God, this is like a lot because of how fast the days pass. Also, I remember when this was much more popular, people would like constantly, like they'd be like, oh, like this is my one word that I always use. I'm like, you're fucking boring. I'm gonna try River. I don't think it is though. Also, no more hints. I want to be able to try and get it myself. Fair enough. Oh wait, no. I already put the 1 hour in there. But I bet... There we go. Fuck, I hate when there's a double letter.
Look here.
How do we win? Nothing, since I'll win anyway. Victory's a prize in itself. I gotta make more competitions so you can try harder. There's no way you beat Geo.
Mate.
You're pretty good with the fishing so far. You're gonna be surprised. More important than winning is the time you spend with your people. I take my kids to fish not just because they like it, but because they get to make some memories together. See? Besides, you can't beat a master only by unless you want us to spend more time together, but you're gonna get your words master.
Alright!
Maybe in the top 2, just watch. Prove it to me regardless. You'll see, Giovanni, you'll see. Alright, before you start, you better... Sure. We'll... save. That's just a good idea. Let's take a group selfie. I was just saying, you better save your energy and not rush with the bowl. Yeah, that's fair. No, focus on the mistakes you make, find your pacing, watch the level closer,
Sure.
thanks for the tips, Lumi.
Verwunderlich.
I'll join the competition, more the better.
Fish?
Do the countdown and you do 1 fish. I can't... I'm sure this would be aligned with the music if it like started at the same time, but you have to press the button and the music starts before that. What the fuck? Sure, that's gonna have to work. Yeah, the words blocked in it. This is so poorly made. Time is up. Annie will weigh the fish.
Give me some sugar.
You have a strong chance to win. Why is that fish so small? Not how you catch it, but how you fry it. I love slurping small fish. Thanks, Ava. Jesus. Who won? One moment. This one, I got a bit more rush. We have a winner. There's no doubt. Gio's the biggest fish.
What the? Not like anyone had.
You got me there.
Like,
Mate.
there's a challenge for it, but like there's an achievement for it. It's in here somewhere. Where are the achievements? It was like bigger than Geo's or whatever. Mine's bigger, Geo. Beat him in, oh, I guess there's probably more fishing contests. Just don't brag too much. Wherever your time. Yes. Yes. Love that for you. I guess we just always go fishing. Like, I kind of think somebody should have died. Like, shoot me in the eye, bitch. Give me a murder. Give me something dead. I don't want to talk to any of you. Yeah, like, this isn't a killing game. I don't know why it's advertised like this. Let's see what they're up to in here. I don't know. Like, and again, there's no like in a good game like this, it should be a challenge to figure out which one of these people you want to spend time with. Especially because there's the fear of like, they might not be around for long. Like with Danganronpa, you're always like, oh, which person do I spend my one free time with before I think there might be a murder? Excuse me. Whereas here, it's just like,
Come on.
have you before your cereal, go to the fridge and there's no milk, Harrison. What do I do?
The time is upon us!
Bravo, bravo. Now try again, add some insult, be creative. It feels bad to lash out a bystander. Why are you... I'm sorry for what I said, Harrison. I didn't mean it. I am very confused. Yeah, like, there's too much free time in it. It's too much... Because, again, like, we're talking about you only have, like, a fairly limited amount of free time to actually, like, spend with characters. It's, like, a handful of blocks each, like, chapter. Like, a lot of it is fairly structured of, like, spending time, and then it's like, okay, well, I've got nothing else to do today. Like, this one is so, like, there was no plan. What did I do?
Oh,
learning how to
the
chat.
master knows.
Like, I'm certain what they did was they bought, like, a 6-month calendar and, like, planned out when they wanted important dates to happen. They're like, I don't know, I guess we'll just fill the rest of it with whatever. Like, oh, they'll build their relationships, which, like, it doesn't matter, because I don't want to build relationships. Don't apologize. You're understanding that you'll redirect the anger from a random person to yourself, and that becomes guilt. Teaching her to cuss or lash at her friends is not a good way of handling emotions.
I don't want to be...
Alice asked me to pick a friend's name.
So
Replace Harrison with any other person.
Meine
I don't think this
Kleine.
exercise is helping me, but your help is appreciated.
Blasphemy!
Let go of moral strings and presumptions. Your Harrison didn't mind using his name if it helps you.
What are you
Anything to
saying?
help, just an odd exercise that clearly makes me uncomfortable.
Immorque lordu.
Yeah, like, we're 3 weeks into the game now. We're on day 21. What have they done that takes advantage of the premise? Like, yeah, they've all been kidnapped and dropped on this island, but, like, the reality TV component hasn't come in, like, at all. There's been no element of, like, oh, ratings are down, we need to, like, spice this shit up. There's been no element of, like, any sort of danger. No one's been in any danger other than, like, we saw Lumi going into that cave with a knife, but then we got back to the beach and the guy was like, oh yeah, no, we were gonna go collect rock samples, which, like, I don't know, you need a knife for that. I thought, like, maybe moss samples, but, like, yeah. I think it's a trove of self-improvement methods. Yeah, do not follow his advice. That is bad advice. Even some of the methods don't work for me. I might hearing more details of these. Please.
I have ascended!
Verwunderlich.
I don't want to. Like, even in Zero Time Dilemma, I can find characters I like. Let's put some tasks. Any volunteers to help Nick with the fish?
Accurate.
I would like to help.
Fish?
Can also do that. I'm on drinks. I'll do the fire, of course. The rest can help with bringing some tables, cutlery, and plates out. Maybe someone will die here, because it seems like this is supposed to be like an actual event.
Hi.
Fire's coming up nice. Thanks for helping with the chairs, Harry. No
Mate.
problem. You seem like you'd use a hand. I need to go to bed, so good night, Cat. We're probably going to wrap up in the next few minutes, because we're on for 5 hours. I've noticed with the games that I either really like or really dislike, I tend to play them for a lot longer, because there's, like... With the games I dislike, I just want to get it done with. Like, Zero Time Dilemma, I played that all in 2 days. It was 3 streams because there was a power outage and I had to turn it off for a while, but, like, yeah, there's no emotive videos, no wacky events, nothing out of place, nothing to, like, breed hostility between them. There was the like secrets game, which was, like, the lamest secrets of all time. Like, with Mia, her secret, which, like, made her so mad, wasn't even like it was a rumor the rumor was that she was a teen mom. And it's like, yeah, it might be embarrassing that was a rumor spread about you, but, like, it's just that someone spread a rumor about you. People spread rumors about me that I was gay. Can you imagine? Like, yeah, it's appreciated. You're really good at keeping things organized, Mia, and you always do it with a smile on your face. Thanks, that's nice of you. Did I say something wrong? I don't know, I guess I'm not used to taking a compliment. She felt very uncomfortable for a moment there. Better not press on.
Mate.
Want to get some flowers and decorate the place a bit?
Mm-hmm.
That would be nice. Sounds good. Food must be ready. The idea of Poolside barbecue is great.
Yes.
Now, like, give them a challenge to do. Like, give them anything. They've just sat around. Like, incentivize them to do something. Like, use the alcohol to make them do something fucking stupid. That's what I thought. Like, so delish.
Give me some shit.
I mean, they had an escape in theory, because I thought that was what was going to happen at the beginning, because they made us solve a puzzle to get out of those sea cans. Let's see, Gio's massive fish. Let's not talk about Gio's fish at the table. That's not... Okay, Christ.
Strange.
What are we having exactly? Lumi helped Ani prepare a spice that Lumi knows.
I see.
Bibousienne is the national dish of Senegal. This is a play on it with what we had in the pantry. There are lots of spices needed, but Lumi thinks we got it close.
Verwunderlich.
I mean, this is so tasty. Thank you, and you can do most of the work. Take some credit, kiddo. Very spicy. I like, but spicy. It's like fireworks on my tongue, but tasty fireworks. It smells absolutely fantastic. Tomatoey, garlicky, some peanuts, I think? This is Bibi Zahara Benet's peanut soup. Anyone who's watched the pit stop with like Trixie Mattel and Ben de la Creme where they're talking about Bibi's peanut soup from All Stars, like, oh, you could not tell her that we were not making actual soup. It's the way that Ben is like, the peanut soup. They're just so, and they're like, she fully thought we were making food. Everyone else is making fun. She's like, oh well, if we don't get the heat up, the vegetables aren't gonna have time to simmer. Like,
interesting.
The fish is way overspiced for me, but the rice is certainly something. I find Nordic food to be a bit underseasoned compared to African food.
Annie will happily.
Yeah, Annie is happy to learn new recipes. Annie wishes to be a better chef. Yeah. Not an impossibility. This is certainly elevated. I wouldn't mind a date to take me to this restaurant. The prices would be exorbitant. Isaac,
Could it be?
But it's like totes worth it. Oh my god, I have an idea. Let's play worst pickup lines. I'll go first. I had someone ask me right off the dance floor. He went like, "Come with me if you want to live." I would laugh if a guy said that to me at a club. If he had the right, if he said it with the right tone and the right expression, like the right look on his face, I would probably find that cute. It would be funny. I laughed hard my drink spilled through my nose. No fucking way. Also, like, they'd have to say it with a certain tone.
You know what I mean?
A guy once catcalled me like, "Damn woman, you shit out of that ass." What's the worst pickup line I've ever heard? I can't even... I'm trying to think if I've really had like a... I mean, like, there's grinder lines that people have had, but like, I don't think there's really been like a weird pickup line. Oh my god.
It's super.
Badonk-a-donk. Well, Chica has a nice butt. Very chill. Mio, Gia, what about you people? Mio, Gia? The master of nicknames. Perhaps one day you'll disclose your true name.
Look here.
Yeah, like... I don't know. It's cringe, but also like... These are pickup lines I can absolutely imagine someone like saying, thinking they're being flirty, and it comes across wrong, and it's like, cute, I think, Jesus. Yeah, that's a wild one. I mean, I don't know if it's ever been like a singular pickup line. I have had a guy who was like, he was really into me because he thought I was Asian, and then when I told him I wasn't, he was like, even better, you look Asian but you're not. No, like that's not a pickup line, that's just like bad.
I don't
I've
want
had
to
some
believe...
dates. I don't think I have a lot of funny experiences. Giovanni? I kid you not, a date gave me a napkin and asked me, does this smell of chloroform?
Oh, the master.
Was that date Sasha?
Not
I would
like
not
everyone
use
has
chloroform.
secrets, right?
Racist and fetishists. A lot of them, I mean, most people who fetishize people of ethnicity don't actually like those people. And so for more than one guy has kind of indicated that like he finds it hot that I look Asian but I'm not, because they want to be able to... Yeah, I know you're aware, but like a lot of these guys seem to think it's like the best of both worlds to be able to find someone who looks like they're part of a different ethnicity or looks ethnically ambiguous but isn't, because then they, in their mind, they get the best of both worlds. It sucks. And here I thought I had some catastrophic dates. I think I'd rather stuff my face and think of that, however. Alright. Day 22, we're gonna save here.
It's not like that.
Thank you for ending on an appropriate note. But yeah, so this has been 5 hours of no rules, no rescue, inescapable. Actually, wait, what is it that it calls it? Like the Twitch category has like the proper name. Let me check. Yeah, no rule or inescapable. No rules, no rescue. That's a fucking miserable game. I'm gonna see if we can find someone to raid. I don't really know who we would raid though. We can raid Henrik. Henrik is playing League. That would be fun. Yeah. Thank you everybody for watching, whether you're here for some of it, all of it, bits or pieces, whatever else. Thank you for the hydration check. I will drink a bunch of water once I'm done with this. This game has been miserable, but in a fun way. So we're gonna... I'll use it for head injury sound. Jesus Christ. You know what? I needed something to finally break some of the or like some of the massive amounts of points that some of you guys had. Because some people were really accumulating a lot. And this is the first... Jeez, Henrik's been going for 9 hours. Anyways, yeah, a lot of people have been accumulating a lot of points. I'm hoping that having that as a sound alert will at least give something for people to burn points on. But yeah, we're gonna be playing this on Tuesdays going forward. I'm hoping we only play it for a couple more weeks, honestly, because this is such a... I don't want this game to drag on. Yeah, I am planning on reaching the... I don't like to leave a game unfinished. And like, I think I owe it to myself to at least try to finish it. Like, you know, because it was a gift. I want to finish it. And like, I don't know. It's fun. Like, I enjoy roasting games like this. It's plenty fun on its own. And so I'll probably keep playing it. Also, because like, Tuesdays are usually, or I have to go into the office on Tuesdays. Usually I work from home, but Tuesdays are an in-office day. So like, it helps to have a game where I can like turn my brain off and kind of honestly get some of the mean-spiritedness out, because like, today was not a good day at work. I didn't enjoy my day at work. I did not have a good time at work. It didn't go great. And being able to just vent that frustration on a poorly made, poorly written game helps. So that'll probably be the plan going forward. But yeah, I think we'll probably keep doing it on Tuesdays. Wednesday will be Persona 4 Golden, which like that game... I've enjoyed Persona in a lot of ways, but like that game is dragging on for so fucking long. We're not even like halfway through, which is like kind of exhausting me. Like I think I've been playing Baldur's Gate for about as long as I've been playing Persona, but the thing is like Baldur's Gate I'm always excited to play more of, and Persona I'm just like I don't care for the gameplay of Persona. I don't like the battle system. I find it so slow. I don't know. Anyways, Persona will be tomorrow. And then on Thursday we're going to be starting a new game called Buried Stars, which I'm actually really excited for, because it's like that one I think is, I don't know if it's a literal killing game, but it's like a bunch of idols are trapped underground in a facility and are like having to figure out who's telling the truth, who's lying. They're like still being observed from the outside, like there's cameras or something. I don't know if it's like an actual reality. I don't know. I'm excited. That one's gonna be on Thursday. And then Friday there's supposed to be a new video, and we'll be streaming Overwatch on Twitch. But yeah, Buried Stars is gonna be a fun one. I think that one will be the light side version of this one. Anyways, we're gonna start the raid of Henrik. Hopefully their games are going good. I was not expecting to play this long, honestly. I'm gonna need to eat some food after this. I did eat before the stream, but I ate like breakfast and then I ate a sub right before going on stream, and I still have not eaten. That's all I ate today. So I start the raid, and yeah. Be sure to say hi to Henrik for me, and I hope you enjoyed watching me delve further into psychosis. Have a good evening, everyone. Have a good evening, everyone, and I will see you running it tomorrow, or at least sometime soon. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye.